Join us here this year for Christmas.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
I love all these little extra bits
so
I just keep seeing. I know, they're really good. I said to Lauren, I saw her earlier, and I was like, you're just so good in all these different bits, and Becky and Alan, and I was like, you know.
So cool.
Yeah, it's just really well, isn't it? So it's lovely. Right, we have a very, very exciting hour. Now, we've got lots and lots of new bits within this show. So again, as I've been saying in that earlier hour, jump onto the web to guarantee your spot with any of these bits as well. But we are going to talk first about the craft calendar. 2026, it's coming, and I just think this is utterly superb because it's a fantastic, fantastic calendar, as you'll get to see in a moment. But the fact that you can then make cards afterwards as well.
Yeah, definitely. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's like a real practical gift.
It is.
Or purchase, because you obviously have that calendar aspect to it, but the fact that we can craft with this as well, I just think is completely game-changing. So you've got 84 foiled and die-cut elements within here.
So good, isn't it?
I love as well that the calendar sits at the top, so you can literally kind of chop that off. Use the calendar, make it into like a three-dimensional calendar, get your binding discs in, things like that. And then you've got all your toppers and your elements along the bottom edge there. We've got little facts about each month as well, which I think is really, really sweet.
That's amazing.
All themed, obviously. You know, this is kind of Mother's Day. You've got the mummy elephant there and the baby. All your important dates are included on there as well. It's all foiled beautifully. I mean, foiled days of the week.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't expect that, would you, at all? It's absolutely super. So there's your May that you can see with the purple, the butterflies. Moving on into the June, we've got your football that
I think we've got a footballing event next
year.
year.
I can't remember if it's a World Cup or the Euros,
I can never remember.
One of them. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there you go, World Cup. So here's my birthday, August 2026, that we've got just there. We've got my little beach hug I'm going to learn as well. Yes, I hope. I will be on the beach. I've already booked my holiday actually for August. So that is right. September. Oh, that's so beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I love that.
Really, really fabulous image. I love that. And this one as well. It's just so cozy.
Oh, absolutely. It's just the mix, isn't it, throughout all of these. And then obviously, so perfect to be able to get that we can see. And then your final one coming back to your Christmas themes that we're seeing just there. Should we come to the price? Because you are going to be amazed by this. This is a calendar with crafting included, the amount of possibilities. It's just $9.99.
Such a good price.
Yeah.
I absolutely love this. Yours as well, I will just point out, will come with a hole at the top, so you can actually hang this up.
Fantastic.
I got my samples pre-hole drilling.
Yes.
But you will get a hole at the top of yours so that you can hang it up and actually use it. You can take each month off as each month has passed and craft with it, or you can craft with it beforehand. It's entirely up to you how you want to use this.
I'm just going to show you some of the cards that, say, for example, if you did hang it up, you wanted to make cards afterwards, these are the kind of things you could do. So I'm just thinking, right, you're going to make, say, 12 cards out of this. you're not going to sell them for £1, but even if you did, you've made additional money back.
And you've got that calendar aspect. So you could craft a calendar that you could also sell.
Exactly.
As well as your 12 cards. You could make a little gift set with the 12 cards in.
£9.99. I mean,
for $9.99.
It's unbelievable. Look at the imagery, look at the foiling that you're getting to see with these. I mean, they are so
This one's lovely,
beautiful.
the little shaker card that Rach has done for us. It's fabulous.
Stunning. There's the one that we saw just there. Cat's done October. Isn't it just? Here's another one from Rachel that you can see with the butterflies, the purples as well. And I feel like what you've sort of done is what Hunky Dory does best. And it's almost like you've gone and took like the best that you could think of toppers, and then you've put them into this calendar so you can create 12 completely different types.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just so fabulous. You know, the fact that you would be paying less than £1 per sheet.
Crazy, isn't it?
It is just unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah,
this is the best opportunity to get out all of your designer card packs, all your designs, all of your bits and pieces, and pop them all together. This is a prime example of getting your binding discs, using your calendar elements. I mean, how much would you be selling this for?
Oh my
If you crafted this up, just using a drawable scoreable, just using your actual calendar elements and your toppers and things like that. Amazing.
Oh, I absolutely love that as well, to actually be
Isn't it gorgeous?
using those images with this as well. For the people that have asked us about YouTube in the earlier hour with it not working, it's been fixed. It's been fixed.
yay.
So if you have been struggling and watching on the website, you can go back to YouTube if you want it to.
Fabulous.
Just to let you know. Wow. It's just as I go through, I'm going to just quickly turn this around because it is my birthday. And I want to read the Did You Know? So in the 18th and 19th centuries, beach huts were originally changing rooms on wheels. Goodness me.
Who knew?
These little wooden bathing machines were rolled right into the sea. So bathers could step out into the water being seen in their swimwear.
Oh, how practical.
Oh, do you know what I could do with that?
Yeah.
You know them. You know, like when you really don't feel like you really want to be seen in your swimwear. Someone
there
just
anything
pushed me
worse?
down, and out I get. I'm in the sea, and I'm looking.
Than trying to get out of the sea. Oh, it's horrendous, isn't it? It's the worst.
You often fall, and then I have to crawl, and
It's
awful. My
awful.
word.
We need to bring this
It
back.
would look elegant then.
Yeah.
It'd be like this. Oh, in a little hut that people are
Exactly.
pushing
There'll be
us up
like
the beach.
handles we could hold on to.
Yeah. We could have one each. We could be waving to each other like we're queens.
We need to sort this out.
Let's get back to the 18th, 19th century. We're clearly in the wrong century. Now, this is brand new, of course, today. We have got an absolutely massive stock allocation, but over 15% of that has gone already. We've got Jackie Crafters, Joan, Linda, we've got Brenda and Dorothy and Grace and Elizabeth. We've got so many of you still coming through, Leanne, Norma. Well done. I mean, that is one other option of what you could do with it. Let me just show you this as well, because this is absolutely fabulous as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is such a cool idea.
How clever.
Isn't it fab? So you've got each of the months within here. You can mark off all the different birthdays that you have. You can craft your cards and store them in here for the whole year.
It's just brilliant. Do you know the other thing you could do, right, is if you didn't want to put like your cards in there, you could put all of your memories from that month, like your little ticket tabs and little things, and then you save this, and each year maybe you make one, you have it upstairs.
Like a little memory book.
How lovely.
Yeah,
oh,
that would be very cool.
Wonderful this, isn't it? What a great idea. If you are wanting, as we said with the earlier one, the binding discs and things like that, they're all on the website. We will be coming to them throughout the show, but you can, of course, shop ahead on each of them. I can't choose a favourite.
It's difficult, isn't it? Yeah.
It really
every
is.
time I'm like, oh, that's my favourite, and then you just turn the page. I'm like, no, it's that one.
It's like that one. There's something about it that just calls out to me. But there's so many others, because then I see that and I go, oh, that's so lovely and so warm. So I don't know. They're all fantastic. And I love the simplicity of the.
Yeah, it's
the
gorgeous,
puppies like
isn't it?
that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really
Absolutely.
stylish.
And there's all your Christmas that
And
you've
you're
got
so
as well.
cute.
And to be able to organise everything in that sense is just absolutely brilliant. Even using that image that you have on the back, just there.
It's fabulous, isn't it? That is literally using almost every page there.
It's just superb. It really is. So there's so many different ways of using it, because I think that's the thing. I think you see it like this and you think, well, that is brilliant. What a great concept. But then suddenly you see that you could just put it up like this and then make the cards afterwards. But actually, when you see the organiser, you see the calendar, you see the cards all having been made, you suddenly start thinking about using it in totally
different ways. Yeah, definitely. And obviously the price is incredible. But anyone who got their goodie boxes last week will have had a 10% discount. discount code in there.
Oh, yeah.
That they can use until the end of this month.
Don't know why you're talking about them when I missed them, you know.
Well, you deserted me, Shaz.
It wasn't really my fault. I have no one to look after my children. So I did go swimming, though. I had a lovely swim instead. Anne-Marie was like, where are you? Why are you not in? And I was like, I'm swimming. I'm cold in the cold. And
I was like, oh, well, we've got goodie boxes.
I know. I was very lucky, though, that Kat has given me one.
Oh, has
Because I was sad to have missed them. So Bowie is ecstatic
Oh,
with his new bits that he's got to be able to play with. So, yeah, well done if you did manage to get them, because they went very quickly.
Discount code is in there.
But the discount code's there. So this is a great day to use that, I have to say. Loads and loads and loads of you still coming through. Well, look, we have got a big allocation of this. So I'm not moving on because it's sold out. It's just that we've got a lot of new things to talk about in this show. So I do want to get through everything and we'll come back to it. So if you're waiting to be answered, because I know there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines, then just stay there, because I think you are going to want to just add the next item on anyway.
Definitely.
So to be honest with you, I'd be on the call centre saying, just wait a second.
Just hold on.
I'm not leaving just yet, because I have something else that I want to talk about, because we have this, okay?
Oh, it's so cute.
I know. This is just lovely. And I think, again, I mean, if you were wanting to use that as an organiser, you could use this in conjunction, alone.
Definitely.
But everyone needs notepads.
Oh, yeah, we love a notepad back at the office.
As well.
Yeah, and we were like, so what do we want in here? We were like, well, we'd like a bit of rainbow. We'd like all the colours.
Yeah.
But then we'd also like different patterns in here. So we've got dotted lines, we've got dotted grids, we have got tick lists in here, we've got square grids, we have got just regular lines in here as well. We have got so many different options. And I love the way that this has been collated, is that every page is different as you go through. So you're not getting a block of all of this colour, a block of all that colour. It's literally every single page is different.
It's fabulous.
So it looks really, really cool. The other thing I love about this is that we can kind of split this as well. So if you are thinking about crafting some kind of desktop organiser with the calendar, you can kind of split this in half and use it, you know, for multiple projects, because it's quite chunky, isn't it? Yeah.
72 pages that you've actually got within this. The other thing I'm thinking, because of how nice, like, the colours are, but also some of the patterns on them, you could just mat and layer with bits like this if you wanted to.
Yeah, use them as inserts, things like that, writing paper, you know, it's just making little writing sets. They would look absolutely adorable, wouldn't they? And it is the perfect kind of stocking filler gift, isn't it? $4.99. Yeah. It's such a good price.
Because this is one of those where I'd want one on my desk. Yeah. I'd want to have one in my bag. Yeah. You know, you'd want one that you've got sort of in your drawer, you know, ready to kind of make the notes of maybe the projects you're doing, things like that. So you end up wanting multiples of things like
100%.
this, I think, as well.
Yeah.
So brand new today, just £4.99. We're talking 72 sheets. As you can see, it's a real wad that we've got there. Moving through all of those rainbow colours, all of those different backgrounds that we've got there as well. And to be honest with you, I look at this and I think, yeah, great for crafters. Great for anyone.
Everybody.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Children,
everybody.
Your parents, you know, anybody you're thinking, oh, I just need an extra gift, like for Christmas, then this would be perfect.
It's ideal, isn't it? And we do have, if you are needing a new pen in your life, we might have...
Oh, have you got the new pens?
A brand new sparkly pen coming at 8 o'clock tonight.
Oh, I love that.
That you could put with this as a little gift set.
Oh, yeah, it'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, really nice.
Oh, that's jazzy.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it feels like I'm having a party in a pen. So 8 o'clock you'll be able to get that, so do make sure that you tune back in for it. But £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. Now, we also have, very exciting, we have greyboard, new greyboard. Now, we have the 8x8, when that was launched, was so popular that you've extended the amount that you can get in these packs.
I'd asked for A4 and A3 because obviously we love the 8x8, but quite often it's not big enough for the projects we want to make. So we end up going to our A3 pads and taking the backs off, you know, so that we've got those A3 sheets. I was like, this is ridiculous. We just need to have A3 and A4 available. So when I kind of inquired about that and we were putting the pricing together, Adam, who does all the costings, he was like, this 8x8 is not got enough in. Like, we need to put more in. I was like, okay. And I was like, is the price going up? He was like, no.
So he's not going to put the price up?
No.
Okay, well, even better. Fantastic. So you're getting more for the same price as what you got before.
Yeah.
36 sheets of this that you're getting now.
Yeah, it is fabulous, isn't it? It should be $9.99. It is $7.99 for this week, but it will go back up to $9.99.
Oh, I see. So it isn't going to stay at that price.
But you have still got 36 sheets in there for your $9.99, whereas I think it was 20 or 25.
Yeah, something like that, wasn't it? Did I?
It was definitely a lot less in the original one. So yeah, you're getting so so much more in here.
Brilliant.
Perfect for making those little scrapbooks, those memory books, where you
exactly.
want something a little bit stronger. Because it is that 700 micron, so it's super heavyweight.
Definitely. And I mean, any time that we get anything like grey board in, which is rare across any brands, this is just goes. Because you just don't see enough of it. But also, what we don't see is this kind of price, regardless. You know, that is just unbelievable at $7.99.
It is such a fabulous price, isn't it? It really is. I mean, obviously, your 8x8 is perfect. If you wanted to cut it down, you could cut it into 4x4 and do little like coasters. Get your little book pages, your pocket pads, things like that, and cover them. Add some glaze on them, and you've got the perfect, even fridge magnets, that kind of thing. It is just. That you can't believe how much you use it until you've got it in your stash.
Once you've actually got it, you're thinking, oh, I want it for this, I want it for that as well. So remember, this is the price for now. The price is going to go up, but it is here for the launch today of more that has been included. So 36 sheets of this you're getting for just £7.99. Already loads of you are there. I mean, there's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. You'll be answered next. Rita, Aileen, Tara, Lois, Nicola, Jean, Crafters, Mandy, everybody else. I think you'll probably want all the sizes, though. So
you definitely need all the sizes.
So let's come. So what's happened there? That was so popular that it's come back, but with more for the same price as what you had less of before. So win-win, but only at the moment till the price goes up. We then have the A4. I mean, this is something that I think so many people want to get as well.
Definitely.
Because, again, to actually, so like, you know, to actually do your book covers, things like that as well, it's just brilliant.
All of those kind of projects, anything that you're wanting to kind of turn into, like you say, like the book covers, if you're making projects where you need to pop some scores in here, but your 8x8's just not been big enough, then your A4 is perfect. Anything kind of A5 size. Again, you can chop into it. You don't have to keep it A4. You can chop it down if you make smaller projects.
And I mean, 24 sheets of this as well that you're actually getting. So again, if you half that, you're looking then at almost 50 sheets that you've
definitely. So you're getting more A4 sheets at that price than you were getting an 8x8 in the original set. So this is like how much more we're putting into.
And it's 7. And I'm just looking forward to getting it home. You can feel that strength of this as well. Yesterday, we had a very, very busy show on the cinch as well. So if they got that yesterday, if you manage to get some of this, you'll be ready then to be able to obviously make books in that as well. So it's great to sort of think about what you might have and then think, this is what I need to actually work with that as well. So loads and loads of you there. I mean, it's absolutely fabulous to be able to have this. Also, I think as well, you know, in terms of like scrapbooking, memory books, things like that, sometimes you really want to get that extra strength on things.
You do,
so,
especially when it's something you're going to keep for a long time. You know, you want it to be substantial, you want it to last, so this is absolutely perfect. But it's still a weight that you could die cut it with some of your chunkier dies as well.
Really
so
good.
if you want in like your nesting dies, things like that, you still want that little bit of depth.
Yeah, definitely.
You can still use this in your machines
still
as well.
That as well, which is super. We saw on the previous show all the mounts selling out. You could create mounts with this as well, because you could easily have that little bit cut out and suddenly that's your mounts that are there as well.
100%.
So think about really outside the board of all those things that obviously you could do with this as well, which would be absolutely super. We have then, wow.
This is like the best.
The A3. I mean, that is just... So we're matching the price.
Matching the price. So you've got 12 sheets in here, so it all matches perfectly with the pricing. So 24 A4, 12 of your A3. This is just amazing. You need, if any of the sizes, this is the one you should go for, because this is the one that is going to enable you to make all of those larger projects. It is just fantastic.
And the brilliant thing is when you get the bigger sizes, yes, you can always cut it down, but you can't upsize obviously any of the other bits as well. So £7.99, 12 sheets of this that you've got. It's brand new today for you to be able to get your A3 that we can see just there. So well done. Now, lots and lots and lots of you coming through for everything. Just before we come to demo, I just do want to announce the winner of our Christmas tree decoration that we have here. Look at this.
Oh my goodness,
beautiful.
Look how fabulous that is.
Amazing. That's Jennifer Freeman. So massive, massive well done to you, Jennifer. And thank you so much, because that is absolutely stunning,
it's gorgeous,
isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. It's fabulous.
I wish I had the patience.
Can you reach it to hang it on there?
Of course, yeah. Does it need to go in a particular place?
Put it wherever you would like.
I'm going to put it on there if that's okay. I think there's something already on there, so I'm like double.
Perfect. Put them next to
double bauble in. Is that okay?
It's spot on. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So well done, Jennifer. And obviously we will keep on announcing our winners as we go. Let's go to a demo.
Okay, so what we're going to make is like a little desktop organiser.
Nice.
So
Yes,
we're going to incorporate our calendar. We're going to bring in that notepad as well. And obviously we're going to start with our A3 grey board. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop some scores into this first of all. So I'm going to just go in on my inches side and I'm going to score this at 5.5 and I'm going to score at 11. So you can still score this absolutely fine as well, even though it is that 700 micron, we can still give that some really good scores within here. So what we're going to end up with is almost like an easel section, if you will. So it's going to stand like this. So I like to put my scores in first and then trim it down, purely because it won't fit in my trimmer at A3 this way. Obviously, we have the measurements
that way.
This way, but for us to then cut this down to the right size, we do need to have this kind of scored in half already. And I'm going to cut this down to 19.5 centimetres. So we are flipping to metric measurements there. And then I'm just going to fold this side up and I'm just going to measure it again, just so that I can pop a little bit more in, because obviously your trimmer's not going to go through all of this in one go, because obviously there's a lot of cardstock. And the little bit that we've missed, we can just go in with our scissors there as well. So we have the base for our kind of calendar here. And then what I've also got is another piece, which I've trimmed down again to 19.5 by, sorry, going back to inches, 9. So sorry, we're using both of them.
That's why on trimmers you have both.
Exactly, exactly. So that's just going to extend out this section here so that we can go in and add our notepad onto there. And that acts as the stopper for our easel, for our calendar as well. So let's go ahead and start sticking some of these bits back together. So we're going to use our construction glue for this because your grey board is quite fibrous. Your construction glue really gets into those fibres and just gives you such a strong hold. So we are going to go in with our construction glue for this. Let me just grab the lid off there. So just going ahead and popping that on there. If you've got like a little scraper or something, kind of spreading it out a bit is quite good as well, because it does help to just really get that adhesive all over your cardstock.
Amazing.
So we can just line that up on there. Obviously it gives you that wiggle room as well, so that we can get that in place. So that's given us that fabulous kind of base there. Then we're going to go in and start decorating this. So I've got one of our duo designs. This one is the Delicate Damask and Subtle Stripes. And I'm just going with the grey because we've got so many different colours in the calendar. I just wanted to go for something quite neutral.
Definitely.
So we're going to go in with the grey on here. So again, I'm just going to go in with my construction glue. And again, I've trimmed this down to 19 inches, kept it at the 8-inch kind of height as it comes, but I've just trimmed it so it will fit onto here. So we can get that section lined up on there. And then I'm going to pop a piece on the inside of here, just because when that's folded up, you do see the inside. So just to make it a little bit neater, we are going to cover that inside section there as well. So again, just going in with our construction glue, and I'm going to overlap them at the bottom edge there. You could trim them to the exact size if you want to, but again, just to make it really nice and neat, I'm just going to overlap them, give that a fold there where that kind of crease is. Most of this will be covered by our notepad when we pop that on, so you don't need to worry too much about this join here. And then we don't need to do this section because that's where our calendar's going to go. We just need to do the back section here. So I'll just go in with my construction glue.
I've got the construction glue available there for you as well in the super sizes. So the big sizes there are 3 of the 250 at $19.98.
Have you seen my new
yeah, I like this little holder. It's good,
isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? That's coming next week.
Oh, is it? Oh,
next week. I'm very excited.
Always love when you get a little sneak peek of stuff.
It's fabulous. The scissors and the glue holder are coming next week. It's very exciting.
Oh, wow, okay.
Very, very exciting. So yeah, if you've got construction glue, you need it in your life because it's a bit of a lazy glue. It doesn't like to be ready. It likes to be stored upside down so that it's ready to go. So yeah, your glue holder is perfect. Okay, so we've got that section on the back there. We've got our inside section here. So we can go ahead now and start adding our calendar bits and pieces. So I'm just going to pop that out of the way for now, and that and that. So when you take your calendar pages out, we're going to first of all trim off the top section. And then you're going to trim off your two sides. So this is where that 19.5 centimetre measurement came from, because once I'd kind of trimmed this down, that's the size we were left with. So you can just kind of line that up on there, and it just gives you a little edge either side, just keeps it nice and neat. We're going to keep the height at the top here because we're going to put our binding discs in.
Oh yes, okay.
And then we're going to come down to here. Now I'm not actually using any of the toppers in my calendar here, so I'm just going to trim this down as well, the little notes, because I quite liked this and I liked the facts and I didn't want to kind of lose that. So we're going to incorporate these in here as well. So again, we'll just take that little section off the top. So I've not used any of my toppers, so I've still got all my 12 toppers to go with this as well. Then we're going to go in with our binding disc punch tool.
This is so good.
So the way that I've done this, you can do it a number of ways. You can take, once you've punched your holes, you can kind of take this and line it up and just pop a little mark where you need it to be. But this one's quite straightforward because I just went with the middle section first of all. So just turning the punch around so I can see that that's sitting central. And then I just followed that kind of first line here. Just let me mind my little mushrooms in the way. Come on, there we go. Just going to line this one up as well. So just following that kind of foil line either side, and that's just kind of roughly divided that into 3 for us.
Amazing.
Doesn't have to be super precise as long as they're all the same.
But the thing is with that tool, it just makes it so easy to suddenly transform things into calendars like this.
Absolutely. And we're going to do the same on the note section as well, because we're going to go in with our binding disc on here as well. And I'm just going to the first little dotted line and the last little dotted line. So we can go ahead now and pop this in, because that was our April. So we have all 12 of our calendars lined up there.
Perfect.
Although my April is a little bit out. I don't know how I've managed that, but we'll make it work. And then we're just going to pop our binding discs in. So you just want to kind of, push these into here.
We've got loads of different colours that are available with the binding disc, so we will run through them at some point during the show, but there's the white ones if you want to go for them. So that tool is just £6.99, and then you can see just there that you get your binding disc, so you get the whole pack, of course, of those, and you are getting them on a 3 for 2 deal, so you're getting 3 packs of these today. I mean, again, what a price.
Such a good price,
isn't it? Just £5.98 for all of those, of course, that are coming home to you as well. The precision, the finish, the way they look as well is absolutely super. So £5.98, and obviously £6 for the tool. So if you're thinking about it, less than £12 for all of it.
Yeah, it is amazing. We're using 5 in this project.
Okay, super.
So, you know, when you kind of look at it like that, you can see how many things you can actually make with them. But they are brilliant for any kind of project like this.
So 20 discs in each of those packs?
So good. Right, let me just make sure that my April, again, is in the right place. And again, we're just going to go in with these. You can do it in little sections to get the discs on as well. You don't have to go through all 12 sheets of your 300 GSM Adorable Scoreable in one go. You can, but you can separate it out. And you just want to kind of push that in to that little kind of slot there, she says. You might have to do, there we go. And then it just sits in that little mushroom section at the top there. So let's go ahead now and start popping this together on our calendar. So we're going to stick the back page onto here. Now, if you were, if you didn't want to do that, you could kind of make like a little pocket for it to sit in if you didn't want to stick it on. But obviously, by the time you get round to December, there isn't really anything you can do with this once it's done. You know, that is the end of the year. This isn't your kind of crafting element, so there isn't really anything you can do with it anyway. So I'm not worried too much about that being stuck onto there. So obviously they will all fold down, and that gives us that fabulous calendar that we can kind of flip over. And then we're going to go in with our notepad onto here. So I've not had this in my glue stand, see what I mean?
There you go.
This is why you need it in your life.
Look out for next week.
It's so lazy, isn't it?
It's like, come on.
It's like, oh, sorry, you're waiting for me.
Yeah, okay, here I am.
So we've got our glue onto the back of here, and then we can add this onto our base.
Okay, great.
It's got a bit of our construction glue on there. We can just rub that off. Yeah. And again, we can just kind of wiggle that around till we're happy with where that sits. Our little notes are then going to come onto here. So let's go in with some foam pads for this, because what I want to do is kind of lift this up a little just because of the binding discs there.
Definitely.
And the way that's going to sit. So I'm going to double up my foam pads. You could use the 4mm if you've got those in your stash as well. But that's just going to help lift those discs off that background a little bit more.
Amazing.
And I'm just going to pop a little bit of extra glue under there, just because it was annoying me. So then we can just add our little note section onto here, so we can flip through those. We can take them off, you know, each month as well if we want to. But then you have that fabulous
That's so good.
desktop organizer, notebook, planner. It's gorgeous, and we've still got all 12 of our toppers.
Yeah, exactly.
So we haven't made any of our 12 cards yet.
Cards that you're able to make, of course, out of that as well. You know, it really does go a long way for £9.99, because that's where we are, for you to be able to obviously get that craft calendar. Incredible deal price. You can see it all comes nice and flat packed like this, where you can just hang it up if you want to, then do project by project after each month. But it is absolutely perfect, of course, to be able to then transform it, of course, as we've seen, into what Anne-Marie did, or you might want to do something like this. You can, of course, create all 12 of those cards as well if you wanted to separately to this. But, of course, for just £9.99 today. And you just saw just there how perfectly it does, of course, work with that Rainbow Notes notepad. It is brand new again today, so we're looking just £4.99 to be able to get this. 72 pages. You can see different colours, you can see different backgrounds, different finishes, from your dots to your notes to your lined, so lots of opportunities with that as well at just £4.99, which is fabulous. Now, we did just see you using the Jewellery Design pads to decorate.
Yes.
So we have got some here for you. We are going to run through a few of them and try and get them down to the lowest prices. Now, this is one of my favourites, so
I love this one. Yeah, definitely. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Celestial dreams and your magical constellations that you get to see with this. And it's just brilliant that one side's one side's the other, almost like two in one.
Yeah.
They should be £11.99. We've got an amazing deal on them.
We're just going to do a little cheeky price on them.
Oh, yeah. Have a look at this. £6.99.
Such a good price, isn't it?
Have you forgot Black Friday's finished?
Perfect opportunity to stock up.
Carrying on, aren't you?
Just why not? Why not?
Honestly. And again, to be able to mat and layer, to be able to pop this into frames if you wanted to as well. It's absolutely beautiful. You are getting, of course, your 8x8 papers that you see. There's 48 sheets in this. There's 12 completely different designs, 4 of each of them as well. And yeah, if you wanted to do it as a zodiac calendar, then it's going to work
ideal, isn't it?
I'm just going to whip through them quick, because there's a lot for us to be able to show you, so I just want to show you what we've got. The prices are going to match. This is your embossed leathers and your soft suede that we can see here. And you get incredible textures, of course, that you can actually see in this one. You feel like it can't possibly be flat.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is perfect if you are making those kind of books and journals and things like that. You can have almost like that leather look, so they'd look really cool.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So again, £6.99. This is today prices. Frosted flowers and winter breeze. I don't think I've seen this one, you know.
Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning.
Wow.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, gosh, look at that. Oh, this is definitely one to frame, isn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning. It's just one of those, I think you just want to get out your glitter glues, things like that. Just add that finishing touch onto there.
I just love the magic of the flowers, but then I also love the secondary size that we've got in those scenes that we can see here as well. So £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one that we can see. We've got your delicate damask and subtle stripes. We'll come across this one next. Just try and show you as many as I can, just that you can kind of have a look and think, oh yeah, that's the one that I want, because obviously the price is incredible.
That's the one we've just used. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, and we saw just how perfectly, of course, that worked on your one that you had as well. So a wonderful finish that, of course, we can see on this. And it is delicate. It is something as well, male, female, every age, I think, would absolutely love this.
Yeah, 100%. I love the stripes, but then I love that damask as well. It's just so gorgeous.
100%. It's beautiful. This next one we've almost sold out on. So this is your golden melodies and your handwritten script that you can see here. So if you want to get this, and again, I mean, as if you'd ever expect this to be discounted.
I know. It's so beautiful, isn't it? I mean, that text background is so useful. But then having the gorgeous kind of birds on there as well with the musical notes is just stunning.
Wow, absolutely incredible. So you've got that one there at £6.99. Now, don't forget the calendar. We will go through some more of these throughout the show, so we'll keep coming to some when we have a chance. But the calendar, brand new today, incredibly, incredibly popular. We are talking, of course, that brilliant price of £9.99 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely super. If you think about the card elements that come with this, if you just want to create all of the cards separately, then look at the kind of thing that you could do as well, because we've got that one there that you can see, a December one, of course, that's absolutely fabulous. You've then also got the opportunity to do something like this. This is your January that you can see. We've got this beautiful sort of happy pinks that we're seeing there that Rachel has done as well with your typewriter. Lovely little look that we can see there. That's your March. So that is your elephant from March. You've got your butterflies that is encapsulated in this. October, you've got that lovely lovely look of your dormouse. Other options, so this is the chance to be able to see that one. That's your July. Here is the one that I think was September as well. So there's just so many incredible images that comes with it. Or turn it into a calendar like we saw in that first demo as well. Should we look at what you're going to do with it second?
Yeah, so we're going to make like a little organiser that you could use to, once you've made your 12 cards, you can store your 12 cards and envelopes in.
Yes,
so
I like that. Okay.
I thought kind of 6x6 would be a nice kind of standard size of cards that we can make. So we are going to make up the folder big enough for that. So we're going to make the folder kind of 7x7, if you will. So we're going to go to our scoreboard again to pop our scores in first of all.
So you're using your A3 grey board
A3 again,
brand new today?
Definitely. You could do it out of A4 and piece it together, but if A3 is available, let's just go A3.
Absolutely.
So we're going to score at 7, and then we're going to score at 8.5 on this side. And
you are getting 12 sheets of this as well for £7.99.
That is giving us exactly 2 7-inch panels and an 8.5. So these are going to be the kind of front and back cover, and that is our spine. So again, we need to go in and trim this down now to make it 7 inches, and that's just obviously going to match that size. So we're going to take it to the 7 on the trimmer there and just give that a good kind of trim. You probably will find that your grey board will dull your blade quite quickly as well, again with it just being quite fibrous. So if you've got the guillotine, like the larger guillotine, then I'd probably recommend using that more than your trimmer. So again, just getting those little fluffy edges that the trimmer couldn't get all the way through. So that is giving us that 7-inch binder straight away. So you can see how you just need it in your life.
And I'm thinking like photo albums as well, with that grey border. So
definitely, definitely. It's fantastic, isn't it? So we're going to go and kind of cover this now. So what I've got is this one that we've got on the top there, the elegantly embossed and the luxurious quilt. And we're going to use this now to kind of cover it. So I'm going to show you how to do like kind of just one section of this.
Beautiful.
And then I have one that I've kind of already done, just so that you don't see me covering grey board the whole hour. So you're going to put your glue onto there, and then you want to line this up so it sits kind of right in the centre like that. So we're going to just pop that onto there. Now, if you were doing this at home and you're doing everything, do this side as well and then come back to do your trimming. But what we're going to do here is we're just going to kind of trim this down. So I'm going to just go in with my scissors and I'm just going to cut into here so that I can bring these sides in. So I'm then going to go in with my construction glue just around these 3 sides, and that is going to enable us to be able to then kind of really fold these over. Now if you Again, if you leave your construction glue for a few seconds just to get a little bit more tacky, these will stick a little bit faster, if that makes sense. So you do need to give them a really good kind of burnish on there.
Well, just while you stick that down, I'll give people a flick through this one, because this is the one that Anne-Marie's using. So this is the elegantly embossed and luxurious quilted. It's a gorgeous one.
It's stunning, isn't it?
£11.99 a normal price. Today, we are down to £6.99 on this, which is absolutely fabulous. I can't believe we're literally doing this. I was like, we're out of all the deals. No, we're not with Hunky Dory.
Nah, don't be ridiculous. And don't forget you've got your 10% off voucher if you've got your goodie box as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So actually, you can go even lower if you wanted to use that as well. So that's that pad down to £6.99 for you to be able to get.
Okay, so you bring in all three sides in like this, and I've kind of cut the corners so that they overlap a little bit. Okay, so don't worry about these edges because we're going to cover this as well. But you're going to bring those edges in like this, and then I've got another square which is from, I think we've, it's the next one.
It's that one, isn't it?
It's that next one, which is like the Hessian that I've just trimmed down to 6 3/4 inches, so it's just ever so slightly under, and that's just going to go onto here and cover all of those joins.
So that's your nicely natural and your neutral Hessian. So you can see this one that we've got there, again, matching that price, should be £11.99, down to that £6.99 price instead. And you can see just absolutely gorgeous colourways in this, but from that Hessian to your marble effects, to your flowers, to your walls, to your woodwork that you can see. You know, it's a really,
I love this one. It's one of my absolute favourites.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
I had to really root through our stash in the office to find one that wasn't just completely obliterated.
I can imagine that.
With like 3 sheets in it. And I was like, I don't understand why this has been put back on the shelf. It's like someone putting an empty milk carton back in the fridge. It's like, what are you doing? Okay, I'll just show you quickly how to do the spine as well. So what you want to do at this point is kind of have some bits and pieces overlapping, just so that we don't end up with any edges.
Yeah, of course.
So you would do the same on this side, and then you would move on to your spine. Again, I've not had it in the glue holder. It's a disaster.
Give it a few seconds.
Honestly. You can use your red liner tape, but I really recommend with your grey board to be using your construction glue, just because it is so fibrous. So again, you want to just fold those edges in. So imagine you've done the other side as well, and our spine just sits over there. So I've trimmed that to just under 1.5 inches. So it is going to just sit perfectly within that spine section when you have stuck all this down properly. And you will then overlap that into the inside.
Okay, perfect.
So again, imagine you've done the other side here as well, but you would overlap this here. And then you have another section of that middle that you would put over here. And again, we're overlapping just so that we don't end up with any gaps. So then that would, imagine that this is all done. This overlaps that spine section. So you'll end up with one like this. So it looks beautiful in that quilted, doesn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? And if you feel how substantial that is,
wow, yes, definitely.
That's that combination of your construction glue and that grey board. It just makes it so solid,
and
doesn't it?
So gorgeously, as you can see just there as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is.
Okay, then we're going to make like the little pockets to go inside here. So what I've got already is a piece of our grey board. Let me just grab my scoreboard so I can tell you the measurements. So this has been trimmed to, it's A4 size to start with. So 8 1/4 is your full A4 size, and then I've trimmed it to 9 inches.
Brilliant.
And then we're going to score this at 1/2 inch. And 1 1/4 inches. Okay, so this is the depth that we need for these sections, and it's half of 1 1/2, so 3/4, if that makes sense. So we're going to do 1 inch and 1 1/4 that side, and then we're going to do it on these sides as well. So you're kind of going all 4 sides.
Do remember as well, brand new today, we do have the A4, which you can see there, £7.99 to be able to get that. I think there was 24 sheets of that. We also have the A3, which you've got, which again, matching that price with the 12 sheets. Plus we have the 8x8 back, but with even more available than we did when we launched it, but matching that launch price. You are getting 36 sheets of the 8x8 today. But do remember what Anne-Marie said, that price is going to go back up to £9.99. It's the launch day today, which is why we have got these prices of £7.99. So get it, of course, whilst you can.
Okay, so then I've just cut that in half, and that's just creating the 2 pockets for us.
Perfect.
So it's just, rather than doing 2 pieces.
Yeah, it's easy.
So then you just want to cut in some tabs. So I'll show you where you need to cut these tabs first of all.
Lovely.
So you want to go in and create your kind of angled tabs at the side and the bottom there.
Yep.
And then you want to cut in to create like a little tuck-in tab as well. So you're going to do the same, exact same on the opposite side. So just creating that little tuck-in one here. And again, that edge one. And I like to cut a little bit off that edge as well, just because it makes it a little bit neater when it's folded up. And then you're going to cover this in pretty much the same kind of way that we did. And you only want to cover the front and the 3 sides.
Right,
so kind of lay it out like this, stick your Duo Design on, and then just trim around it and just fold everything up and pop some nice creases in. So you'll end up with your little sections that look like this, your little pockets. So you can see we've just done the 3 sides there. So then these are going to go inside of our little binder. So this is where we are going to go to our red liner tape, because we need this to stick. We can't kind of leave this to set. We can't put anything on it to hold it.
That immediate strength.
Yeah, we do. So we're going to go with the 12mm, which I've buried underneath all of my stuff.
Okay, yeah.
And this is perfect when you're making construction projects. I always like to do a 1/2 inch tab, and this is the perfect width.
I wonder if you've got any of that in stock, because obviously that had been out of stock for ages, wasn't it?
Do you know what?
We got it back in.
Do you know what? And then it's almost out of stock again, I believe.
Is it? I was thinking it could have gone altogether.
It's
so
not
we'll have a
okay.
look. No. I can't remember how many months it was.
It's been
when we
ages,
finally got
hasn't
back.
it?
It was about, I can't remember, 3, 4, 5, it might have even been 6 months.
And then someone said to me, like, it's almost out of stock. I'm like, no, we just brought it back. It'll be ridiculous.
I mean, it did go that day that I first brought it back.
It was crazy, wasn't it?
Busy,
yeah,
wasn't it?
it was.
No wonder though, like you said, once you get the 12mm, you just don't want to be without.
Yeah, definitely. It is fabulous. Right, let's not stick that one, because that one's not a real one. And then let's stick this other pocket as well. And then once we've done this, I haven't got, we're not decorating 12 cards, don't worry. I have just got one that I've done already, just to show you how adorable it's going to look when it's done. But it was more to show you how you can kind of create, like, I don't know, just a nice little gift. It could be something you could sell as sets as well, you know, with like a year of cards in.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just think it's such a cute little idea.
Definitely.
So we'll just trim that one off there. And then you want to give these a good burnish. Now, because we are going onto our grey board, you do want to make sure that this is nice and secure onto there. So just using your score tool to give those a really good burnish on there. And then I am going to need my die brush to get the backing off here, because I'll never be able to do it otherwise.
So hard to get it to
so tricksy, isn't it? And these are going to fit perfectly within these pages, so we don't need to worry too much about kind of lining them up, because they're almost kind of edge to edge. So it makes it nice and easy. I'll just grab these off as well, and then we can stick them both in together. And you just want to make sure that you don't end up kind of pulling the tape back off when you're doing this. So you kind of need to do it carefully. There we go. Okay, so then we're going to come into our binder, and I'm going to add this first pocket on first of all. So I'm going to just line that up to kind of like to the bottom. Get that tab nice and secure, and then we can kind of tuck everything else in.
Amazing.
She says that little tab there does not want to tuck in. There we go. And then just bring that around and line this up. Sorry, it wants to close up on itself.
Like, here we go.
And this side as well. There we go. And then just get in and give those a really nice kind of press down onto there. And then we're going to do the same over this side. Let me just try and open that out a bit more. There we go. So again, you want to kind of just line this one up so it sits along this bottom edge. We'll maybe come in like half a centimetre up, and then tuck in your 2 tabs either side. Just making sure that we're not too close to the edge there, so it's not going to affect the folds. Oops. Get that one in first, and then I'll go back in and get that one back in place. There we go. All stuck down. You can again go in with your score tool, give it a really good burnish.
Amazing. If you are wanting more of the Duo design pads, by the way, obviously you can see the one that Anne-Marie's used there. What we have done is we have popped everything that we have available onto the website, and we've matched them low prices. So we are down to £6.99 on all of them now. So it could be that, of course, you are looking for the stained glass, or you might be looking for flowers or rainbow, whatever it may be. There is the brilliant prices that you've got there. You've got Christmas cuties as well.
I know. So then, once you've got this together, you will then add your little finish makes into your pockets with your envelopes.
Imagine how much you could sell that for as well.
Oh, it'd be fabulous, wouldn't it?
It's brilliant,
it's
isn't it?
It's so cute, isn't it?
Absolutely super.
I love how it all comes together. You know,
exactly.
it's just wonderful. You could pop some ribbon around it so it ties up as well.
Definitely.
It's gorgeous.
So amazing, amazing deals, of course, today on all of the grey board, the A4, the A3 and the 8x8 that we have seen just there. Loads of you coming through for the 8x8 as well. And I think it's because you know that it launched, it's sold out. We just brought it back with more for the same price, which, again, it just absolutely bamboozles you, doesn't it? But that is where we are. So do remember that you are going to get an amazing amount of this that is coming to you. 36 sheets of your grey board of your 8x8 today for £7.99. That price will go back up, and yet you've got that opportunity and that chance to be able to get this today. Of course, we have the brand new calendar as well. So many of you coming through for this. All of this, of course, foiled, die cut as well, so that you can produce those incredible cards if you want to afterwards. You've seen the organisers, you've seen the way we can do desktop calendars as well. You can use all of it in one, or you can use them all, of course, separately as
definitely.
well, which is fabulous. And that is just £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this today. Every month has the note section, it has sentiments, it has the border strips as well, it has a did you know little fact about the month, as well as the lovely frames and images that we're seeing as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Great, obviously, one here as well that we saw of what you might want to transform this into, as you can see just there on this as well. They're the binders that we were talking about as well. So if you are wanting, and I know a lot of you have come through for that tool, if you do want that binding disc punch tool, then that is the finish that you're going to get with that as well. And I think it's just such an easy way, if you're not sort of experienced doing that kind of thing, to get this tool. You just saw how you just punch with it, and it's £6.99. I mean, it's an incredibly low price.
It really is. It's fantastic, and you can even use it like within something like this. You can create like a little panel that sits down the middle with the punch. And then you can have ring binder sections within here as well. So there's so many different things that you can do with the binding disc punch. It's fantastic.
Definitely. And so easy, of course, to use. We've showed you, of course, the white disc, but there are loads of different colours on the web. So if you're thinking, I want black, for example, I mean, here's the black ones that you can, of course, get. These, again, are on a 3 for 2. So we should be looking at £9.97. We are taking that to a lower price of £5.98 for you to get them. We've also got gold, so if you wanted to go for the gold, then you can do. I love the gold. I think the metallics are really fabulous, aren't they?
So nice.
These are individual packs for you to be able to get, so we're looking at £3.99. That's for 20 discs as well. So multiple projects, of course, you'll be using. We've also got this that you can see just there, which is your lovely silver that you've got. And then we've got your Christmas. It doesn't have to be Christmas, but lovely to get the mix of the
little red and green. It's gorgeous.
It's really, gosh, this has got a little extra discount as well.
They are. So metallics are a little bit more expensive because of the finish.
Oh, okay, because they're sort of metallic kind of looks. Well, all of them amazing deals. So you can use those, of course, while you can. Now, lots of you coming through for the Duo design pads, which I'm not surprised about because the price on these
Such
today.
a good price, isn't it?
Goodness gracious me. Let's come through a couple more of these. We're going to go to the stained glass that we can see just here. This is, I just brought this to the top because it's my favourite.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so beautiful. I love that you've got that kind of stained glass background that you can use with anything. If you've got any of our collections that we've brought you in the past, and you've got some toppers left, it's ideal. But then you've got the big floral prints as well. It's just so special, isn't it?
Florals, cracked glass that we're seeing just there as well, which is just amazing. All the mix of colours, of course, that you're seeing as well, which is absolutely super. Should be £11.99, not today. Instead, you are getting that, of course, at £6.99. Let's come to the Christmas cuties, because this is the one that Taz straight away saw and went, oh, Christmas cuties. Like,
it's adorable. I love this one so much.
Exactly. And, you know, if you've done your Christmas crafting this year, don't worry, keep it for next year.
Definitely.
When you're getting that discount, I think it's always well worth stocking up.
100%. I also think it's really cute for wrapping like smaller gifts as well. You know, because of the print you've got on here, it just makes me think of wrapping paper.
And to be fair, these diagonals you could use at any time of the year, couldn't you, to get the coloured stripes? So you've got that one there. We've also got your snowy skies that you can see here, and your brilliant bokeh as well.
Again, really beautiful. Your bokeh, again, I think you could use all year round.
I agree.
And then obviously you've got those beautiful snowflakes.
Aren't they just amazing?
Aren't they special? Yeah.
Definitely. So fabulous to be able to see that one as well.
That
so if you are
pretty.
Wanting something that is absolutely gorgeous, winter-esque Christmas look that we're seeing just there, and again matching that price of £6.99. Now this one has been incredibly popular as well. Spring Meadow and charming check that we're seeing.
That's the one that I used on that card actually that I popped in here.
Oh, was it?
With the little bunny.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look, we're on the same page. It's like I knew that was a bit legit.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? It's really sweet.
Nice.
For kind of like spring crafts, it's just ideal. You've got those gorgeous checks, and then all of those fabulous florals as well.
Definitely. So you can see all of that we've got just there. We then have your sketch stripes and your delightful dots. So if you want to come across and get that, this one's quite different, I think.
It is, yeah.
Male, female, teenage. I think kind of covers everything.
Definitely, it's a little bit contemporary, isn't it, in the style? I think it's like the doodled kind of stripes that really help that. And then you've got that kind of the polka dot is kind of different. Usually you get the colour with white dots.
Yes.
But the way that that's been done is quite cool.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? So that one is there, again, £6.99. We've also got midnight florals and vintage crackle that you can see. I don't think I've seen this one.
It's like the frosted flowers one. It's you've got those big, beautiful,
lovely, isn't it?
like kind of midnight blooms on the back, and then that classic kind of crackle finish as well.
Yeah, that is fantastic.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's just instant cards, isn't it? You know, cutting those in half and having those DL cards, just add a sentiment on.
Wow, look at that, for example. I mean, just popping these into, you know, into frames, for example.
Little home deco projects.
They're just incredible. Yeah. I've not seen that one before.
And
so
that crackle is so useful.
Yeah, definitely. And you've not got to use your crackle paste either.
No, absolutely not.
To be able to get it. Can you stamp on them, somebody's asked?
You absolutely can, but you would need to use a permanent ink, something like a StazOn.
Right.
Or you would need to use like an embossing powder finish with it, because it's a shiny surface.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's got that sheen when
so your water-based inks won't dry on there.
So iridescent rainbow and sparkling sequins, this one. This is a happy one, isn't it?
I love this one. One of my all-time favourite sheets of paper is in this pad.
Is it?
Like my absolute favourite. There isn't a pad isn't one of these in the office that still has my favourite sheet.
Really? I wonder whether we'll see it, because I'm not showing every single one.
It's this one.
Oh, is it this one?
It's this one.
Oh, I can see why.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Just
so you
sparkly, it's rainbow, it's
They're all yours.
magnificent. I love it.
And again, £6.99. We then have the colourful crochet and the wonderful wool. I think this one's so clever because they've actually got the texture in paper.
It makes you want to touch it, doesn't it? It looks like it's going to feel dimensional.
You think there's no way that this could not actually be wool, but
No,
it's not.
It's incredible.
This one has almost sold out, so if you do want to go for this one, then you've got to be very, very quick to get it.
And it's very, very, very rare that we reprint your designs. There's one in here, it's right at the very bottom. That's the only one we've ever reprinted.
Right, which one's that one?
I can't remember what it is. It's the maps one that's right at the very bottom.
So this is Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. This one's been very used because it's quite a part.
Isn't it?
This is another one, though, that is very, very limited. So, of course, if you're wanting to get that one, you are going to have to be quick to jump in. We've got your bright blooms and trailing leaves. I'm just trying to get through as many of them as I can in the last couple of minutes of the show.
This one's cute. It reminds me of like, I can't think of a name now. Is it all the Keeley? Like the kind of print?
Oh, yes, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I can see what you mean with that, definitely. So that one's £6.99. We've got your cottage wallpaper and your gingham tablecloth as well.
Super chintzy.
Yeah,
just really cute.
Yeah.
You've got that really small gingham check, and then you've got all of those kind of really vintage floral patterns.
It's nice to have the opposite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, you've got there. But again, the colours would work if you wanted to.
Definitely for kind of mats and layers and things like that, you can easily use these pads like kind of just on their own.
Industrial textures. We've got this one as well, and your
This one's
beautiful
cool.
brick that we're seeing. This is really funky.
Yeah.
I think to be able to actually get those backgrounds of doing something like that and not having to do any of the work is just
yes, definitely. If you're not a messy crafter, this is ideal, isn't it?
Exactly. I know I'm spinning through them quickly, but they are all on the website. I'm just trying to fit as many in as I can. Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights we've got, but just have a look. They're all down to this obviously amazing limited price point that we are at today. $11.99 is the should-be price, but instead, of course, we are at $6.99. We've then got this one, which is your gilded inks and your glitter-esque that we're seeing just there on this one as well.
I love this one.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
All those colours, of course, that are coming through that is just fabulous. Price straight down. Couple more. So we have got your watercolour dreams and your colour fades that we can see.
This is another really popular one.
Yeah. And I think as well it's because you've not got to get your paints out.
Yeah,
and
you're not going to get your inks out.
No.
Definitely not.
It's
You've
quite
got those
hard.
kind of ombre inks on the background as well, which are just so versatile.
You get the perfection with that as well, which is super. And then this is the one that had been reprinted.
Yeah,
that
I
you
think.
as well.
What's its code? What number is it? Let me just double check. 103. So it's one of the first set of 3 duo designs we ever did.
I love this one.
And this is the only one that's ever been reprinted.
Wow. Again, I mean, this is one to frame and pop into.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
How good would that look in one of these kind of albums?
Oh, it'd be amazing.
You could put the leather one round the sides.
Yes,
It'd be amazing.
definitely. So check out on them because they are not normally deals that we do on those duo designs. They always sell left, right, and centre at full price, and yet you've got them there today at £6.99. Thank you so much.
Thank
It's been
you.
absolutely super. You're back
At 6.
6 and
I
8.
think.
Is that right? 6 and 8.
Yeah.
So do tune back in. There are so much more to come up on those shows. Obviously, you've opened your baskets now. You want to use that one-off postage and packaging. Don't miss out, though, of course, on the brand new grey board, the brand new opportunity for the calendar. We've got the rainbow paper pad as well. So there is so much within this show. And then the amazing price on those duo design pads as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Right, I will be back in a moment for you. We have got so much more to be able to bring to you. We've got lots of new bits coming up in the next 2 hours as well, because we have got a double whammy show coming up for you. So I will see you with that right after the break.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are. Hello, hello, hello. Rightio. Well, welcome back. So we've got a lovely 2-hour show lined up with you with Cool Cats Craft with Kay and Maggie today. And it's beautifully set up actually with this new setup of the desk where...
We're really lucky.
Yeah,
It's just like,
it is, isn't it? So
we've got a Cool Cats corner.
I know it is, isn't it? Literally, and we all fit and everything, which is great. Now, obviously, we did do the launch show with you here at HobbyMaker.
Yes.
But for anybody who might not have been able to tune in for that, do you want to talk a bit about yourselves and what we do, obviously?
Well, this is Maggie, and I'm Kay.
Kay and I both started out as demonstrators for different craft companies. We both live in Peterborough. We thought, it's a good idea, let's run a workshop.
Yeah.
That didn't really happen to start with because we started designing things that we wanted to use ourselves.
Yeah.
I really love making albums and developing the tools and stuff for that.
Yeah.
Kay designed amazing storage, craft storage, which was very innovative. And it's sold worldwide. It's done really well.
Incredible.
And now we've segued Cool Cats into the land of miniatures as well. So that's Kay's baby.
Okay,
and it's fabulous because
they're
if any of you've been watching on TV yesterday on BBC One, they launched the miniature workshop.
Marvellous Miniatures.
Yes.
I know, really sweet.
And obviously that'll be on BBC iPlayer, so if you kind of want to look at that for inspiration
So
and things as well.
And think, that's really nice, I'd like to have it go. Want to dip your toe in the water.
Gives you that chance,
Well, we'll talk about that next hour. Yeah, perfect.
So we are going to be starting, obviously, here, where we're going to be talking about beads, the most incredible creations. We're talking about different tools as well. Obviously, as you say, you're very renowned for the tools you come out with and just how fabulous they are. And then we'll be moving across to the miniatures as well. So did you want to head over? And if you want to chip in or anything like that, you can do.
I will do.
And we'll do, of course, that in a moment. Now, we are going to start first with this, aren't we, which is the oval bead die plate. Now, it comes with the tool or it can come without, but we will start with the tool at first. So just talk a little bit about what you do.
Do you know about making paper beads?
No, do you know what? I don't. I used to do jewellery maker, so that was where obviously we talk about, jewellery beads.
Paper bead making has been around for a very long time. It's an ancient Victorian
art. Okay.
It's basically using your scraps.
How good is that? Because everyone has so many scraps.
Yes,
so
you can just like, cut straight lines, but if you want them to be more of a bespoke shape, like an oval shape, then you do need a little bit of maths and a bit of measurements.
Right here.
Maths is definitely not my strong point. It is Kay's, but not mine. So what we've done here is we've designed a bead plate, so you can create a multiple of different oval beads. Okay. The length of the bead plate is 8 inches, and you can create beads all different sizes. From this
yeah, if you have a look just
sample
here, that's where you can actually see.
So Faye's actually made a pot here.
Amazing. I did not look
These
at
are all
them
made,
and
these are all made from paper.
They were paper?
Yeah, these are made from paper.
Incredible, isn't it?
These are made from fabric.
Wow. So you can use kind of all different mediums actually to work
and
with
this one, we've just done this one today.
Okay.
That one is done with acetate.
Oh, word, how phenomenal.
Yeah, okay, coloured with alcohol markers.
Are you fine to make and sell with all of these bits as
absolutely,
well?
Absolutely. I will just warn you that it's very addictive.
I can imagine that, yes.
I started doing this in February. I should have been doing something else. And I was just playing, wasn't I, Kay, for about a month?
Right. Doing it for months and months and months. Nothing else. These beads.
I kept saying, I've done these, I've done that.
Yeah.
But also, we are known for our tools, and I wanted to find the right tool to make your beads.
Yes, which you need.
The tool that we have is not a quilling tool.
No, perfect.
So it has like it has a slot in it, but it doesn't go all the way through. Yeah. Because I tested lots of different ones.
So you wanted to find the perfect one.
And I wanted to find the perfect one for us because the problem I found with the quilling tool was that it was easier, even though you'd stuck your bead and you'd given it time, it was easier to pull the centre out.
Right, okay.
So it wasn't like a perfect bead. So that's why we've done this. So that one has an 1/8 of an inch diameter.
Yeah. And we'll be seeing this being used, but we just want to introduce everything so you can start buying ahead on stuff, but then we'll see how it goes, obviously, from this to these. If you want to just get this and you don't want the tool, you might already have that tool or anything like that, then you can just get the die plate on its own as well. You can see really, really good price both ways, £16.99, but this one on its own we are quite limited on, so if you want that, then do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. Quite a lot of you coming in already for the one with the tool as well. Let's then talk about the round and square bead
This is
set.
this is really, really addictive.
Yeah.
Now, when you look at this, you just think, oh, it's squares with holes in and it's
right.
circles with holes in. Okay. But this is really, really addictive. So basically, it cuts out graduated circles, graduated squares, and you stack them up and build them. So you can do all sorts of things. So these are done with felt at the bottom that I stiffened. These are done with card, and it's all about, these are the round ones, and it's all about just changing the graduation of your circles.
Amazing.
These are the square ones at the top.
I think it's just absolutely super, I have to say.
And you can just
all these different
that one's a bit wonky. Somebody had a go at that at,
I still think it's really good.
Demo day. That's another one. That's the square ones. Just
is it something as well that anybody can do? Like
yes.
Yeah. Phenomenal.
The hardest thing is when you die cut them, you need to make sure. I would recommend that you get a little, storage box.
Okay.
That has a minimum of 24 compartments, and then you take out each size.
So you've got them all separate
and
like
put
that.
them in.
Yeah, really
and
good
then
idea.
Whatever you do, don't do what I did. Open your box upside down.
No,
they're all muddled up.
that is definitely what I would do. Though, to be honest, I'm that sort of person.
But the most tedious thing is cutting them out.
Clever.
But once you've cut them out, you just sit there. You've got your tool here.
Yeah.
You've got your mylar strip, so you just have your tool here.
Okay.
You have your mylar strip here.
Fantastic.
Put that on there, and then you just start to build up.
Just putting them on and building them up.
Yeah.
About a quarter of the stock has already gone on this, so massive well done for jumping in quickly. Again, we'll be seeing the demo with that in a few moments, so you'll be able to see exactly how to do it, but I think as soon as you've seen those samples like me, you're like, this is amazing.
I forgot, and if you want to make a miniature Christmas tree, that's what Faye did with the square ones. Yeah, that's done from the square ones.
No, look at that. That's magic, isn't it?
Yeah, and she's done the flower pot with the round ones.
Oh my word! And again, if you love the miniatures, this would kind of
ties in perfectly,
wouldn't it? Just fabulous. We then have your bead guides that you can see here.
So these are designed if you want to make bigger beads.
Okay. Yeah.
There are lots of bead templates out on the market.
Right,
Again, we tried lots. I tried lots of different ones that I designed, and you were really limited by the size of your paper.
Yeah, okay.
So with these, you can do them with whatever size paper you want.
Super, okay.
So you're not limited
Yep.
by that. So you can create small, medium and large round beads.
Oh, my
You
word.
can create large
these.
ovoid beads and
Just gonna show
large
you some of
oval
them,
beads.
because
So that box there has lots of
we've got like so many within this, so I will just show you some of them. But look at some of the things that you can actually do from this. Imagine as well, you know, creating that gorgeous bracelet for somebody. And the difference is as well is that you can choose the papers you're using and then personalise it to that person, can't you? Think
So a
the
lot of
shapes
those
they
are
like.
graphic 45 paper because I love them.
Yeah.
That's Chiagami paper.
Oh, my word.
You can use napkins, you can use fabric.
Use any of your recycling almost.
Yes,
can't you? And
newspaper is great, magazines.
Oh, that would look nice, yeah, because you get that kind of
anything
monochrome
else,
then.
Kay? Any ideas?
Fabric.
Yeah, fabric.
Do lots of you might want
That's
different
wrapping
fabric,
paper.
Wrapping paper, so you sort of mirror your metallics and things like this, but so many different incredible shapes, of course, that you can see that you can create from having that, and that's because you've got all of those different guides that we're seeing just there, which is absolutely super. Again, lots and lots of you coming in with them. With all of these, we are going to show you, that was from that one, was it?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Are
Are you sure? So we are going to be showing you how to use them as well, but we just want to
do have YouTube tutorials as well.
So that's there as well. Fabulous.
There
Should we just scoot across? Is that okay if we just move to the next camera? Because we've got a couple of other things that we're talking about here as well that we've got. So what would you like to come to?
Shall we start with the cabochon charms?
Cabochon charms, yeah.
So cabochon charms, these are again to work with your dingly danglies to go on the back of your albums. So you have different shapes, different sizes. You've got squares, ovals, large circles, mini rectangles and teeny tiny circles. And basically you can cut a base, you can cut a very tiny frame.
Oh my goodness.
And you can create all sorts of different
all of those
different
bits.
elements.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at these that you can see here. Absolutely
So
fabulous.
that one, Michaela
You've actually
dried
popped that in it.
leaf.
It was a flower.
It was a flower, yeah. It was a leaf. She dried that.
Yeah, and laminated it.
And laminated it. Okay.
Again,
So
I'm
she's
just
done.
thinking if you created these for people,
Yep.
I mean, it's so personal. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? You know, whether you want them as little charms, whether you're thinking these are centerpieces of necklaces, you know, these could be sort of from handbags, things like that as well.
Picture frames as well.
They work for the miniatures, picture
It's a
frames.
nice idea, yeah, definitely, absolutely, and so much different that you could use with all these materials that we can see just there. So you've got all of those different shapes, as you can see, within those dies that you've got as well to be able to create those cabochon charms that we've got there.
Cool.
So 15 in total for that amazing price of £15.99. We've then got your faux brads.
Right, faux brads. So these have been one of our very popular ranges. So basically, it does what it says on the tin. So you're making faux brads. So you're making your faux paper fasteners.
Oh my, because again, people absolutely adore brads, don't they?
Yes,
And
they do.
to do them in any sort of colour or anything like that as well. Yeah,
Wrong way. I'll let you do it. Yeah. Okay, there's that one. So they're small, medium, and large.
Okay, perfect.
And you can cut a total of
See,
6
like that.
for each size.
Okay, amazing.
Okay.
So clever.
They also come with like a perfect circle that fits on top, so you can cut a different colour paper.
Right, yep.
And then you have like these donut shapes, which are what you use when you're assembling them. I can show you how to do that. But also,
fabulous.
you can use them for interactive pages because you just add another donut or two and it gives you a bit of space.
Nice.
So it can swish in between.
Oh, really, really
So they-
clever.
and
Again,
they-
I've never seen anything like this, and I think it's always very exciting when you see something that's totally different to what you've seen out there as well.
Yeah. So then they'll work perfectly with our dangle dumbbell,
Oh, wow.
which is
Okay, yeah.
that here.
So we've got this available here, and you're going to see how these two will just work absolutely perfectly together.
Okay. So that's, I've cut this out
Yeah.
of tape.
Brilliant.
So you're going to pop that there. Okay, and then your brad
Yeah.
will just stick
straight
like that.
through.
And then that will go through on the back of your
Ah,
book cover.
fabulous.
Like
Yes,
that.
exactly. Oh, it's great,
So-
isn't it? It's a little fastener that you've actually
But
got
also,
just there.
there's no metal damaging your paper or pushing on your photographs if you've got them in a page.
No,
so that was one of the
so you're
reasons
not gonna damage anything.
why we designed it.
Yeah, super. So you've got that. If you just want that one there, that's £7.99. Now, just before we come across the first demos, we have a couple of projects which are very, very limited that I'm just going to let you know. So it is going to be fastest finger first to take advantage of this. We'll come first to the Lancelot album that we've got here. We're going to get the price straight in for you. So we're talking £34.99. Let's have a look at it, shall we?
Okay, right. So this has been designed by Paul Langford.
Yeah, exactly.
Many of you will know him. He's a Graphic 45 ambassador.
Yeah.
So he's using the Stamperia papers,
Okay.
Songs of the Sea, which comes in the kit.
Oh, it comes as part of it as well.
You get the black card. You don't get the swivel dies, obviously.
Yeah.
But what you do get is a full assembly tutorial on Paul's YouTube channel.
Ah, super, okay.
Yeah, so everything is there, and he's got the measurements as well and the cutting guides. And lots of these are incorporating, if you bought the whiskers dies, pocket tags last time, these are all incorporated in there. So there's lots of different things that he's done there.
Lovely,
But that's all done with the decorative paper that comes in the kit. You get our black cat card.
Yeah.
You get the covers, and actually we've spoilt you as well because we've actually put some greyboard hinge spaces in.
Perfect, okay, as well.
And
so
your black tape, you get your black frame
lovely.
tape.
So all of that, of course, as you can see, is coming to you. The most gorgeous papers, of course, that you've got just there as well. But we are very, very limited on that. The other item that we are limited on as well is the gingerbread frame that you can see just there. I literally am just I'm blown away by this. Yeah?
Kay hates this.
Do
Kay,
you?
I was made to design it.
She's like, oh, I'm not putting that on my show. Mary Ann and I love the gingerbread house.
I love it.
So
I just think it's that thing that you're going to bring down from the from the loft every single Christmas. And
Exactly. Bring it out. So basically, it's been beautifully designed by Kay under protest. Okay, so it's all pre-cut for you in MDF, and you just cut out the little tabs to take the pieces, and it comes with a light set because when you've got it at home, once the door's in place, the lights are on, and it actually glows from behind the windows.
Wonderful
so
to be able to get that.
We love this, but it's not Kay's favourite, but it's also very easy to assemble.
Okay, perfect.
And we've got a YouTube assembly
Incredible, so you can watch that as well. So you can see the kind of strength of that MDF that you've got there, all of the elements to come together to form that fantastic house. Obviously, the lights are all included with it as well. You've got them gorgeous little gingerbread that we're seeing there, the candy canes, and of course, it's up to you. Do you want to just do that in the colours, or do you want to do something different? But we have got single figure availability on that one now, so if you want it, you've got to be quick at £16.99. Should we move back over and we'll get ready to do our demo?
Yeah,
of the first bits that you want to show as well.
With
Yep, absolutely super. He's just lovely, isn't he? The little, just looking at them, just sitting there by the window. They're
so lovely,
happy.
aren't they? I don't know why she doesn't like them, but never mind. Okay, right. So just one more thing. We've got our architape, which is
incredible.
So architape you probably won't know about. It's our professional cloth bookbinding tape.
Okay.
And this is what we recommend using for cutting dumbbells, things like that.
Okey-dokes,
It's also, if you want to... Last time I was here, I showed you how to edge the grey board.
Yes,
with
exactly.
black tape.
Well, I mean, that black tape, we couldn't keep it in stock, could we?
You can do it with architape. It gives you a bit more of a luxurious finish.
Right,
It's cloth. It's not as forgiving as a black tape.
Okay.
But it's a great tape to use.
Yeah.
So,
fabulous.
So we've got white and we've got black.
£5.99 as well. You are getting a lot of this. You're getting 5 metres that you've actually got on that in terms of your architape. As we said, that is that cloth finish that you've got. So a brilliant price for how much you're actually getting. So that's the white. We then also, of course, have the black as well. Different projects you'll want, obviously, different ones depending on this. That you can see just there. So we will get that available for you so you can jump in and get it as well. And that is £5.99. Just to let you know, some of the bits, there are so many of you with them in baskets, some of these tools, that it does mean that we are quite limited in availability. So just make sure if you're sitting with things in baskets that you do check it out. Please do remember that, of course, here at HobbyMaker, the wonderful thing we do is that you can check out, press combine, okay, and you can check out as many times during the day as you want. You won't be paid any more for your postage and packaging, so it just guarantees that you've actually got the item rather than waiting until later on and then it's sold out and it just says unavailable. So get it while you can. Which one are we coming to first? The first
Okay,
tool
right, so we're doing the bead die.
Lovely,
plate.
amazing.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this is a piece of graphic 45 paper, and underneath is a piece of copy paper.
Okay.
And I'm just going to cut the two together because I want to show you the difference with different materials that you use to make your beads. So just run it through your die cutting machine.
Okay. Yeah. The die plate on its own, I think there's one left of this now, that's all. So if you want that on its own, there is just one final chance. But of course, we've got a little bit more availability with the tool, which is just £21.99.
And Kay actually used, when Kay did a miniatures workshop, she used the die plate to make finials for your bed
Yeah, we would
Bed legs,
post a
didn't
bed,
you?
and we wrapped them around the uprights.
Yeah, yeah,
and it looked like carved wood.
Oh, brilliant.
And they look stunning. Yeah,
Yes,
they look
it just
really
shows
good.
There's other things you can do as well, which is super.
Right, okay, so that's cut out here. Okay.
Somebody's just asked a question as well about when you're creating the beads, is there anything that you'd recommend to protect them if you were
Yes,
making it,
I'll show you.
jewellery?
Yeah, I'd put some varnish on afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Just like, what do we use? We use Duraclear. You can use Duraclear gloss varnish. You can use Cosmic Shimmer varnish.
Right, okay.
Gloss, glaze, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
So what I've done here is I've cut these out now. I've cut one with Graphic 45 and one with copy paper. Okay. So you can feel straight away they're different thicknesses.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Right?
Yeah, definitely.
So what we recommend you do first of all is condition your strip. Just run it through your fingers or with your multi-purpose tool. We've got the multi-purpose tool on the show.
Yep, brilliant.
And then for the coloured one, I'm just going to run along the edge with a gold pen. Now, I would recommend for any of your coloured papers, you can use inks, felt tip pens, anything like that, but I would always cover the edge.
Right, okay.
Because you will notice the difference if you don't, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to take our tool and we'll start with the copy paper one first. Now, copy paper is harder to roll with.
Right,
I just wanted to try and...
So does it depend on the sort of thickness of the paper in terms of how hard it is to roll?
Yeah, and also you get a different result. That's why I'm doing it.
Okay, nice.
Okay, so you've got your tool here.
Yeah.
That's the slot bit there.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm just going to pop that in there. In fact, before I do that, I'm going to get my glue.
And as we mentioned a little bit earlier in the show, it's not the same as a quilling tool.
It's not.
So if you've got a quilling tool at home, you're thinking, oh, I can use that. It's not the same tool. So it is a completely different tool that's coming with this.
You can use a quilling tool.
And you can still do a similar...
But you won't find it as easy to use.
Right, so this is like the perfect one.
That's what I'm saying. We tested loads of things.
Yeah, yeah, brilliant.
Right, okay, so I'm just going to push that in there, and I'm pushing it to the edge, and then I'm just turning it away from me so that it's caught.
Yeah, okay, super.
So I'm going to turn that there.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to run a line of glue.
Okay.
All the way along. And then I'm just going to keep turning. Turning. And I'm trying to keep it in the middle all the time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Doesn't even take long, does it?
No. This is really, you can cut loads of these and then you can just, now I can see I've gone quite wonky.
Okay.
And I know why I've gone quite wonky because I haven't changed my glasses.
Most people have to do that during the shows.
Okay, so that's one. So that's very wonky. But you just twist it.
Does it even matter though? Because it just makes
no,
a nice
it doesn't.
shape anyway.
Because you can do all different things.
Yeah.
But that really does annoy me.
Okay.
Okay, right. I'm just going to change my glasses. Okay, so let's try this one.
Okay.
So we'll start this one. Same again. You're going to push it into the slot.
Yeah.
You're going to start to twist and turn. Okay, and then
lovely.
Okay, right. So make sure that's staying in the middle, so it's like even both sides.
Quite relaxing, isn't it?
It's very relaxing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Just keep going.
I can see what you mean about the gold.
Yeah.
You know, the gold edging that's coming
through. You can see the gold edging coming through. Okay, so that's that done there. And then you pop that off. Now, I know that one's a bit wonky, but can you see the difference in the bulk of it?
Yeah, massively
because
different, isn't it? With the Graphic 45, just...
Graphic 45 is a thicker paper. So then what you can do is you can stick it on a stick. I don't know where my sticks are. I'll stick it on one of these. And then you can just paint it, just decorate it with your...
Yes, yeah.
I thought I had it in here. I'll put it on that one. And you can use the smaller one, tool, to do the same thing.
Super.
So that's that.
Yeah.
So this is fabric.
Ah, nice.
Okay, now I ironed heat and bond on it so that I just had like a nice sealed edge when I started it. And we'll do this with the smaller one.
Yeah.
And we'll just push it in. And again, fabric is softer like copy paper, so it's going to take time. So just start it off. And if it slips, like it's slipping there, just go back in.
Just put it back in. Just take that second, can't you?
Just take your time. push it down with your thumb.
Yeah.
That's it, it's started now. So you can see I've got a good grip.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so then I'm just going to put... This is our Cool Cats glue, by the way.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
So we just carry on winding it up.
So is that the 2 mil tool?
This is the tool mill tool. Yeah, 2 millimetre tool
Yeah.
I'm using now.
So we have got that available individually as well. So if you want to go for the 2 mil tool, then we've got that there. We've got it at a really good price for you to be able to get as well. So just £5.99 to be able to get that.
And that gives you more of a rounded effect with this bead. So it's all about...
Yeah, so the different paper, the different fabric, the different tool that you're using as well.
So
the
there's
tool
that one
that
as well.
comes with the die plate, what's
that's an eighth of an inch.
Right, okay,
which is nearly 3 mil, I think, isn't it?
So quite.
So the other thing you can do is, let's just get. We'll have one piece here.
Lovely.
And we'll get another piece here.
Yep.
Okay, and we're going to snip. That's my glasses gone.
Do you want me to pick them up for you?
No, don't worry, I'll get them in a minute. Yes, thank you. When you're going down the, whatever you're doing. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick 2 of these onto here. Actually, I'm going to do it that way because I'd rather have it backwards.
Yeah.
Right, that on there. And that one on there.
Yeah.
Okay, just give those time to stick. And then what you want to do is make sure you allow enough paper that's going to go around your tool at least once. Okay, and make sure that that's straight.
Yeah.
All right. So you're going to put that in. I'm going to start winding it.
Okay.
Winding it, and then you're going to do one. You're only going to do one to start with.
Yeah. Well, so you still wrap one.
Yeah, wrap one first. Obviously, it takes a bit longer because you've got another one you've got to consider whizzing round.
It's worth taking that time to get
it
that
is,
perfect finish anyway.
And I didn't put gold, and you'll notice the difference because I didn't put the gold on the edge.
Right.
So you will notice the difference.
Yeah. Obviously, when you're at home, you've got plenty of time.
Yes, you have, but I think you'll notice it and you think, oh, I wish I'd done that.
Yes, okay.
So let's keep going round.
I think this is just absolutely super. I really do.
But there's just so much you can do with these.
And I just love when you see something that's completely different from anything that we've done, on this channel before.
Yeah.
70% of the die plate and the tool has now been allocated as well. So just to let you know, if you are wanting, obviously, to get this, brilliant price at £21.99. And I think, the fact as well that that die has been thought out to really give you the different thicknesses, of course, that you've got there as well, to be able to create such different shapes, different sizes with this as well. But I can see why it's so addictive. Looks so different when you get the duo, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
but you can build them up. I'm just going to get my glass.
Oh, I think it's fabulous. Look at that. Wow. So you see, with this, look at all of those things that you can create because we've got some amazing finished samples. Do remember as well, of course, that we have got our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. And on there, if you do want any spacers or any extra beads like this, they're all there. Really good prices on that channel as well. So have a little look if you kind of want to do finishing touches, as well as, obviously, the way to be able to sort of finish off enjoying your jewellery as well.
This is the perfect place to be, actually, to get all your bits and pieces.
Yeah, honestly.
So don't forget your waist that was there.
Yes.
Because you can wind that up as well, and that'll be like a little space of
super.
bits in the middle there.
Oh, my word. And I think I just love the fact of what you said originally as well, is that you use scraps. I mean, the scraps, we were talking about this, I think it was just yesterday, and we were saying about how, it was with Carla, and we were saying how many scraps you have and how you don't know what to do with them, but you don't ever want to throw them away. Suddenly, there's something to do with them, which is just brilliant.
Watch this space, that's all I'm going to say. Because we have so much, I'm in trouble with Kay now. We have so much, we all have so much.
It's all right, she blurts it out. It's meant to be secret, but hey ho.
It's marketing, Kay, marketing. Right, so that's done with the waste from the die, and that is a little teeny tiny one.
And that's where you can kind of put that in the middle, and
you can use that as a spacer. So
it's
yeah,
fantastic. It really is. So 3/4 of the stock of that has now gone. £21.99 for you to be able to get this. In fact, we're limited now. There is so many of you still there. Mrs. Elmer, Susan, Beverly, new crafters there in West Yorkshire. We've got Elizabeth and Angela. Susan, you just managed to get yours in Kent. Well done to you. South Yorkshire, you're almost there. Chloe as well, you're almost there. You're going to have to be very, very quick if you want to jump in and get this as well. Are we okay to come to the bead stack?
yes. Can you just give me a minute just to get sorted?
Got that as well,
yeah.
of course. So let's just go to the bead stack, which we're going to have a look at next. Let's show you exactly what you get with this, because it is £19.99. Now, we've not even seen this in use, and over half the stock has gone already. Okay, so massive well done for jumping straight in. It is an absolutely brilliant priced product, of course, that we've got here. But what I love so much is the fact that obviously you've got the squares, you've also got the rounds that you're able to create with this. So look at how different, for example, using it to create little stacks like this in those shapes it is, compared to doing something like that you can see. I mean, it's just amazing, aren't they? But then, of course, the Christmas tree as well. When we said about this little Christmas tree that has been created by this. Then you can move, of course, to doing these sort of shapes. So you've got more your sort of spheres that you're seeing on that as well, if you wanted that as a little drop necklace that we can see. So absolutely beautiful. So many different looks of things that you are going to be able to create with this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So that is there at £19.99. Just while we set up the demo with that, I just want to give you a quick reminder as well of the bead guides. Now, this is where you're getting the set of 5, and as we mentioned earlier, in the industry, what you couldn't find was the way to be able to use all different types of paper and sizes and everything. So that's why we've got this, and that is where you've got your large and your oval. You've obviously got the chance to get your round in the different sizes as well. So there's just so much that is covered in this, and that's where suddenly you can go to all of these different sizes. You can go to different shapes, of course, with this as well. And again, we've got so many samples, and that is there at just £32.99. But we're going to come back across to the bead stack first to see a demo on that.
Right, I was just looking for some decorative paper, but I think I've hidden it in the box at the bottom. So when you get your bead stacks, you get 2 die plates. Okay.
Yeah.
So you get the square one.
Perfect.
And you get the
rounds.
Round, that's the word. Yeah. Okay. And you'll see with the round one, on the very last circle here, there isn't a pokey tool.
Okay, yeah.
Pokey hole.
Sorry,
and the reason the pokey hole isn't there
Okay.
is because it would distort the die, but I wanted a really fine, little tiny finial at the end.
Mm-hmm.
So you really want quite a thick card or a stiffened fabric so that they build up quickly.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't recommend cutting more than 2 pieces of paper at a time because of the pressure, and the holes are tiny in the middle, that you will get a slight distortion.
Right, okay.
So I'm just going to show you how these cut out, and then we're going to work with them.
Perfect. Because again, I can see your boxes here where you've got them all there in all the different sizes, which is just brilliant.
Okay. So I'm just going to run these through.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic.
Okay, so when these come off, now really you don't want them to all fall out, and so flip them over like that. Okay.
Wow.
And then as you take them off, you're going to put them
straight into the right little compartments. Yeah.
If you find that they're sticking a lot, I've actually cut 2 pieces out here, but if you find they're sticking a lot and they're not coming out easily, again, because of the pressure and the little holes, rub it with a tumble dryer sheet first.
Oh, okay, yeah, of course.
Okay, but you'll get the hang of it very quickly.
Yeah.
But yeah, the most important thing is don't take it out and then you've got all the bits.
Yeah, and they're all just scattered all over the place.
I mean, it will still work, but you won't, if you want the precision, you're not going to have it.
Yeah, okie dokie.
So let's put that there.
Perfect.
So So
now, so many of you checking out on this. So we are approaching that 70% of this stock having now been allocated. So if it's in your basket, do make sure, of course, you're checking out on that.
Okay, so
I love looking at these. I've got these on the overhead just here, and this is where you can really see, of course, all of the different sizes.
This is just wool felt that I stiffened.
I like it on that.
You've probably got that as well with stiffened stuff or something on Sewing Street. I think. Okay, so let's start a circle one first. So I've got different sizes going down. So put the mylar strip in there, and that's just really to help you if you want to lift it off.
Right, yes, perfect. Okay,
so we'll start with one size. And you can really go to town with this. So you just...
Yeah, lovely.
Then we'll do another one. Again, we've got these on our YouTube channel.
Super.
We've got a Facebook group called Cats, which is COOL, which we'd love you to join.
Yeah.
And it's a private group, so there's
no
pressure.
No.
But you do have to answer a question to make sure you're not a robot.
Okay, yes.
Okay, so
we don't want them in there, do we?
No.
I think as well, groups like that are just lovely, aren't they? Because it's the fact that you can share what you've done, but also get so much inspiration and support as well.
So I've got to 4, so now I'm going to go to 5. And you can basically just
build them
up as much as you want. I've done 2 the same colour, 6.
Yeah.
I'm just counting where I am in the thing so I know which one. That's 7.
We had a message just come in just there as well from Margaret saying that the negative sheets from the die would make a brilliant stencil as well.
Yes, they would.
It's a really nice idea, isn't it, for a background?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, thanks, Margaret.
Thank you. Let's do...
Yeah, it's that graduation, isn't it, that you can see?
Yeah, it's quite addictive, isn't it?
Yeah. We've got a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this tool now, for the bead stack die set. So if you are waiting to be answered, just remember it is a free phone number. But what I would say, as I always say, if you can go to the web or the app, it's always the quickest way to be able to check out. We are over allocated on it now as well. So if it is in your baskets, we can't guarantee it to everybody who's showing interest on it.
Oh, okay, right. So if you were at home, give that time to dry.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay. So
how long would you leave it?
I'd probably leave about half an hour.
Would you? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so take that off there, pop that back on there. But because you've got the holes in there, you can just stick them back through.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
Okay, so and then you're going to start from the larger sizes again. You're going to go down.
Oh, lovely. So you've got that full graduation.
So we're making like a bit like a duffel coat.
Yeah.
Duffel coat button.
Yeah. Everyone's saying, this needs to go on Jewellery Maker. I'm like, yeah. Obviously, everyone absolutely loves it here, but they'd love it on there, I think, as well.
Well, I'm sure we could do something, couldn't we, Kay?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
It's always what's nice, I think, about us having that kind of umbrella sort of system here.
It's
that we've
cross-pollination, isn't it?
Yeah. Same with Sewing Street. It's absolutely lovely that we do see something and then we think, oh, that would be great for that audience as well, and it can always move across.
It's like where Kay and I, where we have Cool Cats. We're in a big industrial unit. And there are so many people there with different sort of little businesses.
Really, how nice!
And they've really helped us, haven't they? And it's
and
they say they have things that they think, oh, we'd never do it for that, and we're like, oh,
yeah.
So really, you just carry on building up.
Yes, perfect.
Leave that to dry. You won't need to cover that with any.
Right. Okay.
None of those have been done like that. And then this one was done. That's the square one,
that as well.
And just went up and down.
Amazing.
With your cardstock, I think the maximum I could cut easily was 300 GSM.
Oh wow!
Once
Okay,
at a
so
time.
it's thick, isn't it?
Yeah, but you will probably find to get a really good effect, like some of the samples I did there. I think I stuck 2 of each size.
Right. Okay.
As I built them up, just to get more.
Yeah. So you've got that strength that you.
And I did like a right side down.
Okay.
And then with the wrong side facing up, and then a wrong side. To wrong side,
yes,
and then did it that way.
So
but very much play with it.
Play with it.
And please, please, please show us your beads.
Yes, absolutely. We love to see things like that. So, you know, once you've got this bead stacked die set, you can create as much as you'd like anyway. And you can see with some of these finished samples, they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? All of the different colours that have been used, obviously the different materials that we can see as well, the different shapes that, of course, you can get with them. And then just think of what you want to put them on, because they are absolutely fabulous.
Well, I had an idea. You could do licorice all sorts with.
Oh, yes.
Because you've got the squares and the circles.
Great idea. That's
Bertie Bassett's nose. You can do that.
Yeah, it's my dad's favourite. Licorice all sorts.
My husband's favourite. Only gets them at Christmas.
Yeah, because nobody else likes them, so we never buy them generally.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's funny. They could share a pack.
They could.
Right. So for Karen and Amanda, for Warwickshire, for Carol, two Carols that are there, for Susan and Christine, and South Yorkshire, and Kent and Amanda and Louise and Carla. If you want it, you've got to be very, very fast now, because $19.99. We don't have enough to go around now. So do be fast on that. Also, just to let you know that the bead die and plate that we had the first demo on, that is about to sell out as well. It's already sold out individually, but the tool and the plate is about to go as well. I think we've got the last couple of chances on that. So $21.99 if you want to get that. The 2mm tool, obviously this is the bigger tool, but the 2mm tool as well that we saw being used, that is also about to sell out any second. So that's £5.99 if you wanted the last one of those as well, which is brilliant. Just want to come back across the gingerbread frame as well, something else that is very, very limited for us, obviously, to be able to get. It does come, as I can show you just here, all completely flat pack, as you can see just there. You have, of course, got all your instructions and everything with that. And as you said, it's very easy to build this and put it together.
There's a YouTube tutorial as well.
Super. And then when you actually get this home, I think what you're going to love so much as well is you can feel the weight, you can feel the quality,
yeah, it's really sturdy. I mean, both those samples have been out and about all around the country, shows and things, so they've done well.
We've only lost one door.
Yeah, we've only lost one door. Yeah, so inside here, these also come with it, the lights, which will light up and light the windows behind as well.
And then obviously when you see the decoration ones, you can see how they can absolutely transform as well. We've got the last couple of chances with that if you want to jump in and take advantage of it. So we're coming to Cavish & Charms?
Yes.
Can you
give me another?
Yeah, absolutely. You just set up with that. I'll just bring them over just so I can show you exactly what you are about to get as well.
Yeah, you're right.
Thank you. So this is your Cavish & Charms that we're going to be having a look at a demo for in a minute. You can see, of course, that we've got so many dies on this. And I just think as well, brilliant that you've got all of those different shapes that we're seeing with them as well. And if you have a look at some of these amazing samples, because it just shows what they can then transform to. And imagine putting like little charms on wine glasses, or you might want to just pop one with your tags. You might want to create some Christmas earrings, for example. Beautiful necklace that you can see there. Look at the lovely amount of light that's coming out of it. Also, as we were saying, if you love your miniatures, you want to create little photo frames for your houses, things like that, you can do it. Look at that one. Beautiful, isn't it? Maybe you find something special and then you decide to actually capture that and keep that forever in something like this. And then we can go right down to those little diddy kind of solitaires that we've got there, which again, if you wanted to make, say, bracelets, something like this is always very, very popular. Obviously, on your wrist, so you could just do something like that, and then you've got a gorgeous little drop that we can see on that as well. So there's so much. And again, if you do like to make and sell, imagine these on your stall, because I think it's going to bring a real different type of person, of course, to them as well. And we are looking at just £15.99, so a really, really good price on that whole die set that you can see just here to be able to do this. But to be honest, I look at that shape as well, and I do think also they're going to be really nice if you wanted to put little letters in. You know, you could use these little die cuts onto cards and things like that as well. So really let your imagination run wild. Lots of you, again, have already come through for this, so well done for jumping in ahead and able to get this. Oh, it's another lovely box, isn't it? Jam-packed with all your bits that you've put out.
Bits and pieces in.
Love that.
So
fab.
So, yeah, so I've just got some samples out here. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do a couple of little ones for you. That's going to be with that one.
Super.
And that one will be with...
It's just beautiful, though. As soon as they're cut out, the precision of them, the detail, obviously.
We do have... when we do our dies, we always have prototypes.
Right, yes.
So, and some dies go backwards and forwards to the factory, and we're like, no, it's not right, it's not right. But if you look at the die plate, you can see you get, for each size, you get like a teeny tiny frame, which is this one.
Okay, yeah.
Then you get a solid one, and then you get like a mat, which you can stick in the middle.
Right.
Okay, so
lovely.
what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to cut a patterned one, just to go in the middle, and show you how that's going to work.
Yeah, brilliant. Definitely. I think as well, I mean, I think any time you're seeing something like this that's a bit different, it's quite exciting to see how it's done and then think, oh, actually, I can kind of move down that avenue and do this.
Yes, but again, think about using your scraps, because you have so many scraps, you want to make embellishments.
Yep. You don't need much at all, do you?
No, you don't need much at all. So I'm just going to go for a nice little pattern in the middle there.
Ah, yeah, it's a nice one.
Like that, okay. And because they're see-through, you know what I mean?
Yes.
You can see where you want the pattern to be.
Of course, yeah. Line it all up
Now I've
perfectly.
put my die plate somewhere.
Oh, just there.
Oh, thank you very much. You're very good at this. So let's carry on with that. Put that through.
Great. There we go. Through it comes. And really, because as well they're quite small, you could put them all in one go, couldn't you? And just do one straight run through if you wanted to.
Now what I've done is I've done it like this because I like the pattern on the other side as well.
Okay, yeah.
So basically, so that's going to be my design that's showing.
Yeah.
So then I'm just going to take my glue.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm just going to mat that one on top here.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if you look at that one.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
And
there you go.
These, you can see there's more dimension.
Yeah.
Because what I did was I stuck more of these frames on.
Okay.
And then I'll show you what I did next.
We can have a look at those in a second.
So, just popping this on here.
I'll just put them just there because there isn't anyone on the camera. So
okay,
there you go. Then we can just you can just see that just there with that dimension that we've got.
See the dimension if
yeah.
Okay. So that's just done with my favourite thing of all time. People that know me know I love glossy accents.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. So that's all you've done with that. You've just put the glossy accent on, and that's given that.
But I've put more than one layer on.
Right. Okay.
So you build it up, and lots of people ask about glossy accents. I know we haven't got any this time, but don't shake your bottle beforehand. Okay, and as you use it like a pen. Don't do it like that.
Right,
Keep it at an angle. Use it like a pen and just push it through because you only want it to the edges. And you can see I'm actually putting quite a lot on there.
Yes, yeah. Because you've got that edge in it, it's not going to go out of it, is it?
Okay, and then that's like that. If you get bubbles in your glossy accents, poke each bubble with a pin.
Oh, okay. And that will just
so it
get rid
pops.
of them.
But if you find the bubble's not popping, it means you need to clean your pin.
Right.
Okay. So and then you could go back in and back in again. Okay. So that's one way. And then my brain is like a sieve today. Here's the next one. Okay. So same thing again.
Yeah.
But this time we're going to use some double-sided adhesive.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're going to use the overly one, and we're just going to cut that out.
Okay. 2mm tool has sold out completely now. I know that we just had a message to see if we have any of those. They have completely gone. So well done if you have managed to get them.
Okay.
I agree.
So this is a bit more fiddly, this one. We've got air conditioning on, haven't we? This might be
that's always the problem, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Right. So I'm going to take this one off first. Okay, and we're going to stick.
Yeah, just careful a little bit of your head.
Oh, sorry, thank you.
You're okay.
We see my bald patch.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Yeah, lovely.
So, gilding flakes. How many of us have got stuff stashed away that we haven't used for ages?
And that's something where you actually get so much in the parts and you use so little, so you've always got extras.
I know.
Nice. See, that's the thing, isn't it? Just by using, as you said again,
It's
things
all,
that are just
all
in your
things
stash.
that you've got in your stash. We're all
golden
really
flakes,
bad.
glossy accents, you know,
We are all
papers.
really bad at, especially me, at having stuff in my stash that I haven't used for ages.
Well, we hear it all the time of people obviously buying storage, they're needing more storage and more storage because they don't
you
use
have to
things and you
store
buy
it,
more.
So that's one side.
Yeah.
And then because it's double-sided, I'm going to take this side off.
Okay. Amazing.
Why is that not coming out? I'm going to have to tool it off.
Yeah. All kind of decorations as well you could do with this, couldn't you?
As I say, Kay used them for, was it the square one you used, Kay, for the picture frames?
I used all of them.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a really nice idea.
Things I did last time, yeah.
For like little mirrors and things
Yes,
as well,
makes it, fantastic mirrors.
Let's start with the, I think probably start with the bit at the top.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Oh, it looks incredible.
And then just got to put some more building flakes on. I like this colour as well.
Yeah, I do. I love that mix. It's not a colour you see that often, really, is it?
I thought, oh, that looks nice.
Yeah.
I think actually I'm just going to stick it in that way and do it
Amazing.
that way. Okay, so
I just think that's the thing as well, when you sort of demonstrate with each of these, that's when you go, oh, wow, it's actually really easy to do as well.
It is easy
Whereas
to do.
you see the finished sample, you think, oh, I don't think I can do that.
So that's another one. So that can go
that's
on the back of
amazing.
your back of your album.
Oh, it's lovely,
You could
isn't
put
it?
a little tiny, shrink your pictures down.
Of course you could.
There's so much you can do. All the picture apps that are available now.
yeah.
There's so much you can do with them.
They'd be great actually just in your scrapbooks and things like that as well, with all of those images, in, wouldn't they?
Yeah, definitely. So
Fabulous.
what would you like to see now? Do you want to see a...
Whatever, if you want. We've got Dangle Dumbo.
Okay, let's do Dangle Dumbo.
So £15.99 to be able to get this. Lots and lots of you, of course, have come through and taken advantage of it, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get as well. Just to give you a reminder of the bead guides as well, before we do come across to the next demonstration. This is here for you. You can see, of course, that we have got all of those. We've got 5 different bead guides that we can see with this as well. And just in terms of using this, is it, what exactly do you do when
Shall
you
I
get
show
them?
you very quickly?
Okay, yes, please.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so
We've got YouTube as well on that one.
we have got
you can watch
YouTube
all
on
that
it.
as well. Yeah,
okay.
lovely.
So basically, it's so you can make as long or as short of your beads.
Right. Okay.
Now the round bead
Yeah.
and the ovoid bead build up differently, so they're not the same as the oval bead. You've got one that will make a nice large oval bead,
Yes. Yeah.
which is fairly straightforward.
Okay.
And then this one, when you get your bead guides, you'll see that they say, I don't know if you can see it on the, it will say like small round bead guide, and then there's like a little rectangle etched. There might be some numbers, and it'll say bottom and top.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm going to do it the wrong way round. So you want a pen that's got a nice fine nib.
Okay.
Okay, so bottom.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put the marks here. I'm going to put a little X there because that's waste. Well, it's not waste because you'll use it. Okay. And there are numbers there.
Yeah.
So number 1. Now, when you write your number 1, do it as a number 1. Don't just do a line because that will confuse you when you come to cut it.
Okay. Yes.
How do I know that? I know that because...
Done it?
Yep, I've done it. Okay. So that's the bottom one. Top one, going to do exactly the same. And that will be B because it's base. That will be an X. That will be 1. And that will be 2. Okay. So what you do is you draw your lines up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
If you've got a big pair of scissors and you're just doing a small piece of paper, okay, you're going to just keep your eye on the line that you're going to cut.
And just go into them.
So you're going to start there and you're going to go up to there. Okay.
Yeah. So it's just going to give you, so a bit like that die that we had at the beginning.
But it's
just
different.
Gives you much different sizes and
different
shapes
when
and
you
like that.
different when you make these up.
Yeah.
Okay, because that's 2 going to 1. one, and then that's one.
Yep.
Going to the base. And this is Chiagami paper, which is lovely. Okay, right, so you want the ones that have got the numbers on.
Right, okie dokie.
Okay.
Got about 4 minutes.
Okay, so the idea is, that's your base. One line's onto there.
Rightio.
2 lines onto there, and 3 like that. So I'll show. I won't do the glass edges. I'll just show you. I won't do the gold edges. So we'll just start with the first one. But the beauty of the guides means you can do them as long, or as short as you want them, and you play about with these. Cut with this paper, for example. Then cut the small bead guide again in a slightly shorter length.
Okay.
Mix and match, because you'll get different different effects. So we're just going to go there. So you keep rounding on there. And again, the roundness will change according to the type of material you use. So find your cut edge, which is hard to find out. It's there. Okay, and that's going to butt up exactly to it. Okay, so you do that.
So you're going to get that perfection then, because you know that you've cut them all the same.
So we'll do that again.
So that's where you can really build them then.
And you might find your last one, you actually want it a little bit shorter.
Okay.
But don't cut this one, because the biggest end, because that's the end that butts up to it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So we carry on. We find the last bit where it matches there. That's it there. Okay. And then find your last number on there. So that mat's on there. And it's all done like this, so you've got the
really good
accurate measurements, because that's what takes the time, having to, I've got to get a ruler out and mark it.
Yeah, of course, but whereas this is just enabling you to do that so quickly as well.
So that, if you're just starting out and you think, I'm not sure if it's really going to be my cup of tea, just go for the die and the tool. But if you think, no, I want to do bigger, then I would recommend going for this.
So this gives you the chance to really.
So you can see you've got a really nice,
that's
different
super,
shape there, and then
love that. And obviously that's where we can kind of move up, I suppose, to these sizes where we've got those really large.
Yes, that's a large ovoid. So the large ovoid will build exactly the same way.
We've only got about a minute left
as a round one. That's fine. I'm just doing
lovely.
Cool.
So lots and lots of you, of course, coming through and taking advantage of this as well. So that is the Bead Guys set of 5 if you want to take advantage. And that's where you can really move to the bigger shapes, the different sizes, of course, that we've got there as well, which is super. And you can see that all of those lines are there for you to be able to do as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
And this is just doing a large oval one.
Ah, yes, you can just
see
that's
been measured with the bead guide, and you can see how quick they are to do. And use the waist, because don't look at the waist and think, chuck it away. No, roll that.
Yeah, exactly.
Roll it.
Don't waste anything.
So that's your last one there.
Wow, that's just brilliant, isn't it? And totally different. So, well, I've loved that. Absolutely love that. It's brilliant.
I'll have to have a go next time.
I know, I'd love to. Honestly, I can see how addictive this could be, without a doubt. If you want any of the final bits of the tools, do make sure that you are checking them out in the break, because we are back. We are continuing for a second hour, but we are about to come to the miniatures. So I can't wait to share these with them. We've got the most amazing, amazing samples that we have to be able to share with you as well. Have a look on the website. They're already there. So if you'd like to shop ahead, again, you can do. I'll be back with all of that in a few seconds. So see you in a minute.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Okay, so we are back. We are continuing our show with Cool Cats Craft. Obviously, fantastic just there with what we saw with...
Fun, wasn't it?
Yes,
Lots of fun.
fabulous with the making of the beads. But we're going to something completely different now, which is the miniature. So, and you can just see with some of these samples, they are absolutely gorgeous in terms of what we can see just here as well. And you're going to sort of speak in if you want to as well. Have a little rest after everything you did. Lovely.
I think we're starting at the right.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, okay.
So we're going to start with the miniature veranda scene that we can see just here as well, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. Now, I think it is when you see those samples, that's where it is just absolutely extraordinary, the finish of this.
Yeah, I would say you're looking at the dies and what have you, that was what we do, or the kit, and you're thinking, well, it doesn't look terribly exciting until you put paint on it, or paper or whatever, and you just make it up.
100%. And so that comes with everything that you're seeing just there, does it?
The veranda comes with that, and that's 2 sets. So that's the MDF comes with that, and you get a light with it as well.
Yep.
And then these pieces here are from the veranda set, which is your 3D printed set, which is in front of you, the one with the chain, but the chain's not stuck down.
Just here, yes. So we can use that as well. Yeah,
okay,
so lovely. So we can come to that to add to it as well, if you want to.
Yeah, but you also get, obviously get the hanging basket as well.
Ah, yeah, which is really, really cute, isn't it, in terms of what you can see.
So yeah, from that, you can get some of the samples.
Phenomenal, isn't it? So then you can see those samples. You can see how obviously you add all of that decor and you add the paintwork and everything to it. You decide as well, and what I love is deciding the placement of where you want it.
You're playing like doll's houses, basically. It's your creation to do what you want.
Absolutely magical. So that is the first one that is available on the show today. So that is the veranda miniature scene that you have got, of course,
and
just
comes
there
with also the roof die set as well. So you get the so you get those, which we'll cut out and we'll make the roofs.
And you can see the roofs, can't you, that you've got just there as well.
Take that one off the cell. I'm not supposed to, but that's the square one, and then you also get a scalloped one as well.
Fabulous, isn't it? So you can see that detail that you've actually got with that.
Yeah, so you can make those as, you can have a nice posh new roof.
Yes.
Or a really seedy old one. Is entirely up to you. But you've got the dies that will cut that out.
Incredible. So within, of course, this kit, then you've got everything there to be able to make that miniature veranda scene. You are, of course, getting that die set to be able to go with it. You've got all those extra elements, of course, to be able to pop into it for just £24.99. So a fabulous price that we've got with that one as well. Let's then come across the garden frame set that we have got also. So you can see just there how that is set up.
You get everything with that.
Lovely.
So that's what you get. That's without it being made up.
Yeah.
So you get all the 3D pieces as well.
Fabulous. So you can see all of those.
And you also get, for this kit, you get the arrow. You can buy the arrowhead on its own, but that's the arrowhead leaf die. And that comes with the garden set.
Brilliant. So you can just see kind of how that is going to work so well to be able to dress that set up. But again, if you do want any of these die sets individually, some of them are available.
Some of the arrowhead leaves you can do with it.
Wow, aren't they amazing? Look at that. So when you actually go in with that die set, you can just see the kind of reality, of course, of each of those that we're getting to see as well. So it starts like this. You then build that up. You decorate it. You add all of those pieces where you'd like them. And then this is the sort of thing that you could do with that die set as well. Of course, if you do want to get that die set on its own, which is the arrowhead, then you can, of course, get this individually. Because I feel like something like that, you're going to add foliage onto so many of your projects, aren't you? So it's a super one to have, whatever you're going for.
Cards as well. So the miniatures and cards, what have you.
Yeah, definitely. So just £10.99, and obviously you could create something like that, or you can just add them onto your cards or anything else that you'd want to as well. We also have the cubed bookcase that we've got.
We've got some smaller projects.
Lovely.
So they've got the cubed one, which is. That's what you got, and you also get those few 3D things. You also, which doesn't show on there, you've got lots of little squares and rectangles and squares and what have you on with it as well, which is like your faux books. So you just need to put the covers on.
Right, okay.
So you don't actually have to make the whole books up if you don't want to.
And I just think how personal is something like that as well, if you are sort of deciding to, personalise it.
Well, believe it or not, as a thing, you read the book and then you make a little miniature of it.
How lovely to be able to do that. For anybody who hasn't done doll's houses and things or miniatures before, in terms of the scale, 12th scale, that's your sort of standard, is it? Doll's house or bigger?
They do 12th, 24th, and then they go down even smaller than that. So the bigger the number, the smaller it is.
Right, okay.
So 12th is 1 inch to 1 foot.
Right.
So what is 1 foot in real life will be 1 inch in miniature.
Fascinating, isn't it?
And the 24th will be half that.
Okay. Perfect. So just for the people asking about that, that's just what it means in terms of what's written on the details there. So £18.99 to be able to jump in to get that cubed bookcase. And I feel like most of us have this cube storage at home anyway. So if you wanted to kind of personalise it to something that someone has as well, you can do with the shapes that we've got with that as well.
And all sorts of things with it. You can make little baskets and things, the cube baskets you can put in there as well.
Yeah, definitely. We also have the coffee table die set, don't we?
Yes, that comes That comes with it as well. So that's that one.
That comes as standard with
the bookcase.
Oh, wow,
bookcase.
brilliant.
I'm pretty sure you can buy that on its own as well.
Yeah, yeah, of course you can.
So, and I'll show you, that's my first demonstration, is showing you how to do that. And then,
fantastic.
And you can make little books that will fit inside.
How clever is that? Isn't that just absolutely lovely? So for just £18.99, you are, of course, getting that die set. You're getting everything that you need to be able to build these up, and then you can create those books. And with all of these, we are going to be demoing a lot of them during the show. So you will be able to see sort of how to put these together and everything that you need to do with these as well. Patio set.
Yeah, we've got the patio set, which is in front of us here.
Oh, look at
that is the blank version.
Oh, wow. I actually want to be there. I want to be laying on that lounger, like in the sun. And
some various ideas. And that is quite an easy kit to put there. Again, there are YouTube videos on how to put these together.
Perfect,
all of them. So, so they're quite easy to put together.
And you just see that transformation from this to how, with that decor that we're actually seeing.
Yes,
and, look at your little miniature of your cocktail.
And of course, then you can have you've got plants and things you can, as part of the show, you can put in there as well.
Yeah, definitely. So just £12.99 to be able to actually create something like that. I mean, what gorgeous scenes, of course, that we've got just there. It could be like you're in Thailand or wherever it might be that you absolutely love to go. So you've got that one there at that fabulous price of £12.99. We also have the chaise long. This feels like me pre-kids. This chaise long. I can always remember me and my partner, when we first got together, he booked for me to go somewhere, and this chaise long is gorgeous, sweet. Now we'd be like, oh, better go and pay for some swimming lessons. It's like the difference of what you do. So that kind of takes me back to my previous life. And look at that.
That's a fabulous sample from Jenny. That was one of my favourite sample sets.
It's incredible.
So what you get is that in. And then you get a little teacup with it, with a saucer and spoon with it as well.
Lovely. So you've got those.
So that's the blank, and then you just make it up. And it looks more complicated. It is really simple to put together.
Perfect.
Again, there's a YouTube tutorial of it as well.
It's just lovely, isn't it? It just takes you to that scene, and obviously, and then if you want to put a little picture frame or something on, it could be, of a family faces or anything like that as well. So
and great little starter kits if you want to make a little scene to get into miniatures if you want to.
Yeah, I think so, definitely. So £12.99 to be able to get that. So a great little starter set, of course, for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of as well, which is absolutely lovely. So that one is there for you. We do also have the fringe petal die set that I can show you just here.
I think is
that this one just here?
Yes, that one. Yeah, that'll be it.
Lovely. Look at that. I mean, it's when you look at what you have here and then you see what it can transform into. And I think for little gifts, even for people, I think they're just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, a small bunches of flowers. Yeah, it's easy.
Stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you are looking at just £9.99. And of course, these could be to add to your miniatures. It could also be just to add flower embellishments to top of boxes, to cards, to any of your other MDFs that you do as well. So a lovely opportunity to do that.
One, as long that's a different
ruffle petal.
And that's a slightly different shape. So
perfect.
The ring is a bit more jaggy, and that's a bit more smooth.
And could you kind of put all these together if you wanted to kind of build up bouquets? I suppose?
Yeah, bouquets and what have you. So these make particularly nice roses. So you can. I've got different materials that I've used on there. So I use a lot of origami paper.
Yes,
okay. Nice and thin. Or you can. I've used lots of Sizzix.
Just going to that so we can just see it. Just there,
So I've used the Sizzix crepe paper on that one for the roses.
Okay.
They come out really nicely.
Don't they just? Yeah. Amazing. Lovely, lovely, love. So that's the ruffle petal die set that we've got on that one. And then we've also got the rose leaf die set as
that comes with...
You can see just
here.
Oops. And you can just see just the difference of the shapes of each of these dies. They just put together something that's completely different.
That's the smaller ones on there.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
So that's usually... the 3D print from the garden set.
Okay,
and I made a sort of rose tree thing.
Yeah, kind of very
nice. So the roses, but you can see how the rose leaf just lifts it.
And you're fine to make and sell with all of these bits as well?
Yeah, if they're made up, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, made up and decorated.
So I can just imagine kind of popping these onto your stalls as well. It's nice often, I think, to have different things. A lot of people do their cards, but it's lovely to have little things that people can gift at the same time.
Yeah, but you can do a couple of things and just literally in the middle of a card.
Yeah,
very simple. Particularly you've got lavender.
Absolutely.
Yes, I know at Christmas, but we're not that far from Valentine's.
Valentine's, no, it will be coming round very, very soon.
Okay, and the next one is the maple leaf one.
Maple leaf die set,
So it's an actual maple leaf shape, and then you can do those with that.
Oh, yeah.
So that type of thing.
Oh, wow. Good price as well, isn't it, this one? Goodness me. Look at that. They almost look a bit like four-leaf clothers as well, you know.
Yeah, you could possibly, they'll be a bit more rounded, but yes, you can do that.
You've got more leaves, you're very lucky. So they make fantastic aces. Yeah, beautiful. A lot of bonsai I've done with it, and heucheras. I love heucheras in my garden, so I've done some heucheras, so you can do all sorts of things. Yeah, but again, that is a superb price, so a great one if you are wanting to add things like this. Plus, we have the calyx, don't we, that's next to... Calyx, we bought that last time, so we won't go on too much about it, but that's what you can do. It's for the back of the flower, but you can also make little flowers with it. So I'll give you that to do. It's a great little extra, isn't it? So it's really quite useful. You can do all sorts of shapes and things with that as well. Yeah, definitely. You can see that openness that we've got just there as well. So £10.99 to be able to get that. Then we have the 3D flower pots, don't we? That are available for you to be able to get as well. So these are that's a patio one. With the chain. The patio one. It's these ones, isn't it? That we've got here. So this is the set of 7 that you've got. I mean, £4.99, and then you can put those. Oh, it's a 7. I've put too many on there. Oh, how many is 3, 4, 5, 6? So it should be four little ones, 2 and 3 biggish ones. I think that's a set. Yeah. Yeah, it's 9. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So 9. No, even better. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's even better. There's certainly got to be 9 when you get them anyway. Yeah. Fantastic. So £4.99 to be able to get all of those. So you can see them in those different sizes, of course, that we've got just there. And then, of course, you can take advantage by putting everything in that you want, decorating these up as well. And we're there at £4.99 for you to be able to get those. And then, of course, what we showed you just here, which is that veranda set that we showed you a little bit earlier, which comes, of course, with the chain as well for your hanging baskets. You've got those all 3D printed to be able to obviously add into any of these scenes, or if you want to... That one comes there with the 2 mugs. Yeah, as well. I love it's got there. They're tiddly tiny as well. They're so cute, aren't they? Like the little rose kind of coming out of those as well if you wanted. So £5.99 for you to be able to jump into that. Do you want to get into first then? Yeah? Lovely. Let's go for it. What are you going to do first? I'm going to do a table. No, I'm not. I'm going to do a book. Okay, yeah, super. A coffee table book. Yes. So let's get right, yeah. Okay. So we've got some samples on this one here. So great. Take that out. So this is what I'm going to be making. Okay, lovely. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. So I've got a little book. It's like clever, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So these ones I've brought and paid for on the internet. So I've just printed these off from the internet. You can do your own. If you can scan a book of your own. Yes, you can use that as a cover as well. Just size it up. Okay, so the die plate comes with your cover, which is this bit here, and then these are your signature, so your pages, and they're very slightly different. So that one is the smallest, and that one is the largest. So they graduate up. So when you fold them together, they look like they're flush, and they don't have that feathered effect. Yeah. Okay, so. And it will depend on the paper. If you've got too thick a paper, then you just need fewer pages. Right, okay, yes, yeah. Okay, so I've already cut out the cover. So this is copy paper, and I've just folded that into 4. So I'm going to do 4 signatures out of this. Okay. So I'm going to put this through my machine. So, whoops, so I'll just put that through the machine. This is the most tedious bit, is watching it. It's quite quick though, so it's fine. Okay. So I've taken that out. Right, so what you want to try and remember to do is keep them in order. Okay, so that's the smallest one. So that's number 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Yeah. So I'll just move those out of the way. Okay, so I'm going to take that out and push that one through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I want to keep those in order. So I'm only going to show you how to do one because the others think so. I'll just peel off one and put it down there. And then I'm going to put it in my bag that says number 1. Okay. So if you cut out loads, I now know that's my first page. Yeah, together like that. You could have a little box. But I've got bags at the moment, but just a box would be fine. So, okay, and then you've got 2. And you've got number 3. Yeah. And of course, then I'll just put them in some sort of order. And then 4 and 5. So if you mix these up, quite frankly, you might as well just start cutting on something else again because it's just a nightmare trying to get them back together. Yes, of course. So and then just literally, as you notice, you've got 2 little tiny holes in there. They're the piercing holes. Oh, wow. So you'll find out
Oh, there. So you just fold those in half.
Okay.
Just squidge them together with your fingers. You don't need to burnish these ones.
Yeah.
So just together. So I'm keeping them in order.
That's so good.
Thinking, this would be great for a dangle on a special album.
It would do. Yes, it would be perfect. Yeah. It would absolutely
Very
brilliant.
good idea.
Yeah, it'd be perfect. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3. So that's the middle. Number 2 is on the outside. Number 3 goes out the outside to that. Then you get 4, and then you get 5.
Yeah. And we were just saying that could be the special on the special albums, like the dangles, wasn't it?
Yeah. Right, so that's your signature. So you want to put them together. So open them out flat.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, and then 'cause this is where, can you see where the feathering
Yes,
comes in?
yeah.
So when you put them together, they don't do that.
So that's why it's important to have
Yes.
these sizes. In the
Okay,
right
so you need a needle and thread.
Okay.
Obviously, you'll probably use white. But
Yeah,
I'm using black so you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So I've already threaded it. So I've got my threader just in case it comes out.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my needle into here and squidge it around. Okay, and then I'm going to bring it back on itself and just bring it back through. But because you've got the piercing holes in there, it's easy.
Yeah. Yes.
There's no way you'll just make a horrible mess if the piercing holes weren't there. You'll just make a horrible mess.
Yeah.
If you know how to do bookbinding and you want to do this properly, then obviously you can do it like a bookbinding.
Yeah, if you wanted to. Yeah.
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 But I don't, so I just do the
No,
cheap
it's
way. So I do that, and then now tie a knot.
Yeah. When you say about the horrible mess, so we're doing, we do Advent windows on our street. So if somebody gets a date, and right up until Christmas, you open it. So
fantastic! That's
the
lovely.
3rd, the 4th, right up to the 24th until Christmas, and each day it comes. We got given the 2nd, but we only just found out. And normally, it's a pretty decent window. My partner's quite creative, and this time it was like, oh my gosh, it's tomorrow. We've got to do it. I couldn't find a craft knife anywhere. So when you say about trying to pierce things, I've gone in with random blunt scissors.
Yes,
such a mess. So I'm literally going to have to put this window onto this group later, light it up. I'm just going to be like, yeah, my probably need some 2-year-old did it. To be honest, probably not even my 6-year-old. So yeah, don't do things by halves. It's not the way to go.
So anyway, that's why the piercing holes are in there. So to an average size book using copy paper, I'll probably need 4 signatures.
Okay, yeah.
So 3 I've already done.
Lovely.
So put the 4th one on there, and what I tend to do then is put them together.
Yeah.
Clip them together with some clips. And clip. And then I'll just put glue across here and leave that to dry. So it glues them together.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'll just glue that to dry. Okay, and then you just leave that to dry and then move that out of the way. So here's one I've done earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I've got the signature together.
Right.
So I've also cut out 2 of these number 1s. I've cut out some more of those.
Okay.
So I'm going to stick one to the front of my book. So I'm just going to stick that one to the front. And then I will stick one to the back.
Yeah.
So I'm making sure that I'm in shot.
Yeah, you're fine.
I wasn't last time. I was very bad last time. I can only apologise to whoever's operating the camera. Right, so I've got that now.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'll come back to my cover. So I'm just doing a basic one. So I've got my cover, and I've got it's embossed on there for the spine. So I'm just going to fold that back. This is when I will burnish. So I want a nice sharp crease there. So use a Teflon tool.
Yeah.
And just give that a good burnish. And you do the burnish. If you notice, I'm using black card and a Teflon tool. It doesn't go shiny.
And I think we've got that tool available, haven't we, from the previous hour that we had as well.
And that's the reason why we have the Teflon tool, because it's shiny. So that's my book cover. So what I'm going to do now is stick this into my cover.
Okay.
And then put it on the front as well.
Super.
Okay, so this one here, you could do marbling if you wanted to. You know those books that you have marbling on the inside? You could do that if you wanted to. Oops.
Yeah.
So just put that on there. Fold that together like that.
I think for birthdays and things like that as well, what a lovely little gift to be able to give to somebody if it's got all of, their favourite little titles on. Or...
Yes, yeah. Or you can do, if you have a look in that, I've done one with the black card, and I've used it as like a picture frame, which is, I think, is at the bottom.
Yeah.
So you can take it out.
I see where it's all opened up. Oh, how lovely is that? So you can open that, and then you can see that you've got all of those little pictures that have actually been placed inside of it. So as you go through, how great is that?
So yeah, you can obviously put photographs in there. But
Couldn't you just really personalise it like that?
Yes, yeah.
Could be on your travels, like little places
exactly.
that you've been,
where
things like that as
yes,
well.
Exactly. Yeah, there's a big thing as well. You can do, like, if you've been to, where have you been? The countries of that. So that's your basic thing. So that is your book like that. So that's like a little book.
Isn't it?
And then, of course, if it's a hardback book, it has a cover. So the
Yeah.
covers that I brought before. So I can just put that over. So tuck that in. Bring it round. And tuck that in over there.
Yep, super.
And that is your hardback cover.
That's so good.
So that's how you make a book.
That's incredible.
It's quite simple. It's one of those things. Once you cut it out, it's a TV thing. So it's addictive like the beads.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see that we are getting the cubed bookcase. So you are going to get, of course, this which you can see just here, and then of course you can really look at building up and popping everything that you want into it. Of course, it comes with all the instructions. It comes with some of your little miniatures that you can see there, the 3D printed. So then you can obviously pop them in, you could decorate them up. Plus, of course, it is coming with that die set that you just saw. That is how you make those books. So obviously, if you're wanting to then place those into here, then you can do and really, really give it that personal finish and that personal feeling. So just £18.99 for you to be able to get them. If you are wanting, of course, your 3D printed flower pots to then place into the bookcase, then you can get these. They are just £4.99. We are looking over half the stock of these having been allocated, so you are getting 9 of those you can see in those different sizes that you've got there as well, and they're going to be great to either use individually with some of the flower dies, or of course to be able to place into the likes of that bookshelf that we can see there. Something else that would be really, really great to work with that, of course, would be this, because you might want your little teacups, for example, to be placed on the top of it. You've got also more of those sort of flower pots, and then you've got that hanging basket which does have the chain as well. Again, only £5.99. So they're such brilliant prices to just give such personalisation to different things that you can see here as well. The veranda scene as well, just to give you a reminder, because that would work so well, of course, with the veranda scene also. And when you, thank you so much. And of course, when you see the veranda scene, you can just see how, all the instructions will come to you. You've got that lovely door at the back. You can have it open, you can have it closed. You've got the rocking chairs that you can see in that. You have lights to be able to light it up. I just love that you got your little cat, of course, just sitting there as well, just walking along.
As he does.
Yeah, exactly. And we are talking £24.99 with this one as well. And of course, that one does also come with that roof tile die set. So in terms of making that roof look so real, that comes along with the veranda scene also. Right, what's your next demo?
I'm making flowers.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm going to do like a carnation type flower using the fringe die.
Super.
So let's use the fringe die, not the other one. Let's get the right die out. Okay, so this is a fringe die.
Yeah.
And it behaves, works very similarly to all the our leaf dies as well. So when they cut it out, it will cut out probably 2 sizes on here. So that's your bigger size for 1 in 12, and then you've got the smaller one for 1 in 24th, or small flowers.
Yeah.
This particular one, because it's a petal one, it's got that little tiny piercing hole.
Yes.
So you remember we did it with the books. So again, I'll show you why that's important in a minute. But when you cut it out, I've just done one, and it comes in a strip.
Yeah.
And it stays in a strip until you cut it out. Okay. Okay. So, and then the same happens for the leaves. So I've done some maple leaf as well to go with it. So
lovely.
That comes out. So it comes in a strip until you get it out.
Okay.
So it means that you can decorate it in the strip. So you can colour it, paint it, or whatever on the strip. You can shape it on the strip as well. And then when you want it, you just pull it out.
Okay.
So I'm going to do these ones here. And this is here. It's quite thin. And this is rice paper. Because I want a nice fluffy flower.
Yeah, okay.
So you can go, so because the dies, they will cut out rice paper, which is very thin.
Yeah, really
You
nice.
could use a really good quality tissue paper, or you could use like a copy paper or...
yes, there's lots of different options.
Yeah, so it's thin paper. So this is quite fine. So it comes, mine's come white, so I want to colour it.
Yep.
And I would use alcohol markers to do this. You don't want to wet it, over-wet it, because it'd be too fragile.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just going over with my marker. And it's quite an old marker, so it's not terribly terribly wet. So anyway, so I'll go over there, and I'm going over. So this is double-sided. So I've got 2 flowers on here. So I've just coloured it. You don't have to colour it if you want it a white flower. Just leave it, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Colour that. Okay, so I don't want to do all of them. So let's put that on there before it dries out anymore. And then I'm just going to cut that off. And I'm going to separate it.
Great.
So easy. There you go. Separate it.
Okay.
Let's try the other end, shall we? There we go. So it just pulls apart. So they all come out like that. So when I want them now, I just need to, because it's that, I can just literally pull and put them down there. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's another big advantage, Kate, isn't it? Because the dies are small to store.
Yes.
Where traditionally you've had hand punches.
Ah, yeah, which are a lot bigger,
heavy.
aren't they?
You only punch 1 or 2 out at a time.
Yeah, very true. Yes, yeah.
I was going to say, I wouldn't, the hand, I know, they always jam.
Yes.
So the advantage of the die is that it cuts out multiple
of course.
multiples in one go.
And you know you always get that perfection.
And you get and you get that nice edge of it. You get that nice little that nice edge with it as well.
Yeah.
So the only disadvantage we found with the dies is the fact that you buy a die machine in the first place. But once you've got one, you're away. But I'm saying if you're doing crafting, that's
and of course with these smaller dies, a lot of them would fit through your mini machines and things like that as well.
All our miniature dies will fit through a machine that's got a 3-inch wide aperture.
Yeah.
So they're designed to do that.
Yeah.
So they will go through the mini machines. Okay, so just pull those out.
Okay.
So 1 or 2 I pulled out a bit quick and I've gone through the holes. I'll just throw those out the way.
Yeah.
But again, it doesn't matter because there's only a tiny bit of paper, so it's not a hole.
Exactly.
So where you've got the little piercing tool, then you can just open it up a tad.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're going to thread it through.
Okay.
On your, like that. Okay.
Yeah.
So just open it up a tad. But if I try to do that without having the piercing tool, it would just go through the wall.
Absolutely.
It would be a horrible mess. Okay, so I'm going to thread it onto a piece of wire with paper.
Margaret was just asking just for a reminder of the paper you use for the petals.
This one I'm using at the moment is rice paper.
It's rice paper, isn't it?
Rice paper. You can get coloured paper, like obviously you get
do different things if you want to, but rice paper.
Right. So what I have done before is that I dip this in glue and then put it into sand, and that will give you a nice stamen. But I don't particularly want to do that in this one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a little loop on the end with a pair of pliers, and then fold it flat, and that gives you a little tiny stop.
Okay. Yes.
All right. Okay. So then I'll go back onto here. Okay, and I'm going to pick up a leaf. Okay, and what you tend to find as well, which is really annoying, and my partner's disappeared off with my tape.
Oh.
But never mind.
Here we are.
There you go.
Here's some yellow tape.
Here's the orange
We
tape.
can pass it all across. across.
So what I tend to do with my miniatures is use repositional tape.
Okay.
Ours is really good.
Sorry, it's a bit manky on the end.
Yes, it is. Okay, so this is what happens when you lend your craft stuff to other people, isn't it?
It's character building.
It's definitely character building. Okay, so I tend to put a little bit on here.
Yeah.
And then I put a bit of glue on.
Okay.
And then I know I've got plenty of little bit of glue. I can just take it off as I need it. But I do find sometimes on the paper tape, is it unwinds. So just drop a glue and just put it on your fingers, and then it will just stick back in together.
Okay.
Okay, so go back onto here. So I'm just going to pick up one.
Okay.
I'm going to lift it to the end.
Yeah.
And I've got a cocktail stick. And then I was going to put a little bit of glue on there.
Yep.
I'll use my poker tool and just wrap it round. Because then I've just covered the end of the wire.
Yeah.
Okay, and very gently, just squidge it with your fingers, and just roll it.
Okay.
Okay, and that is your centre of your flower.
Amazing.
Okay, which doesn't look terribly exciting at the moment.
But it's the start, isn't it?
It's the start,
like that's
yeah.
covered
And then I just thread these through. So I'm just going to do. Don't worry about the little taily bit because it's quite thin paper. So I'm going to thread those through.
Kay does do miniature making classes at our Cool Cats HQ.
Oh, okay.
So
yes.
if you have a look on our website,
Yeah.
it's only like it's limited to
Yeah.
6 people, but
Oh,
you really
amazing.
get fantastic tuition.
Yeah.
So the next one is...
It's always well worth, obviously. That's why it's great to go to the websites, to the social media and stuff to find out about everything else, isn't it, as well? Things like that.
So when you get to that one, so the first one, you put it all up.
Okay.
And then just squidge it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it doesn't look... So it's not going to look terribly exciting. And then just get... Again, do a bit more squidging.
Mm-hmm. Lovely.
And you just build that up until you've got a squidged one like that.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes. Yeah.
Right, so that's what you've got one like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I've done loads of those. Then I'm going to put one of the calyx. So I've done that and I've made a hole in the middle.
Yeah.
So that, because this is bigger, I can make a hole in the middle.
Yes.
And it won't tear it.
Yeah.
But anything smaller than that would tear it. So I'll just put that on. Whoops.
So that's the calyx die set.
Yes, that's a die set,
one.
yeah.
So you can see just how that will then kind of come up to finish these flowers off as well. But you can use them separately, like you said, to make flowers
Yes,
as well.
yeah, exactly. So just put a little bit of glue at the bottom and squidge that up to the top.
Okay.
Like that. Okay, and then you can then put some get your flowers, your leaves.
Yeah.
So what I've done on the back of this, so I tend to use the pokey tool and just give it a shape.
These are your maple leaves, yeah?
Yeah, these are the maple leaves I did for that. So that was just already come off. So I'll just pull that off.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go just give it a nice little right angle. And then what you do then is just put a bit of glue on here.
Yeah.
And then stick your leaf on.
Okay.
Oops. Doesn't fall off. This is always easier on TV when you're not watching.
It's always the same. I think it's because you've got such amount of time. Plus, you don't have to be thinking about where your head is or anything, do you?
Yes, yeah. I would say one of these things. It is. As I talk about mindfulness, you just you zone out.
Yeah. I think that's the thing with all of these things. You can get lost in it. A bit like with the beads earlier. It's creating something amazing, isn't it? And
okay. And when you've done that, I'll leave that.
Yeah.
See it. Okay, I'll leave that, and then that will dry.
Yeah.
But to give it a bit more texture or a little bit more life,
okay.
The leaves will probably fall off. But I will just do is you get some ink and a brush.
Oh, Alison's actually just messaged in after we mentioned the workshop saying, I had a great time attending a workshop and learning to make the flowers and cart. It's amazing how many different flowers you can make with the dies.
Oh, brilliant.
Thank you, Alison.
Thank you, Alison.
Yeah,
that was a really fun workshop.
Yeah.
And then that way, can you see you've just got a bit more texture on there?
Yeah,
a bit more life into the flower. And then you can just and build it up that way.
Brilliant.
So, and then you just add it to a bunch.
And pop it in.
Some I did earlier.
It's gorgeous.
And then you have a bunch of flowers.
Wow, so pretty. So you can see how you can do that. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment. So to Bev, to Miriam, to Susan, to Sue, if you're trying to come in through and get these, it is a free phone number, so don't worry at all. But you can see that is the calyx die sets. That was the final piece that was just popped on just there. But of course, again, with this, you are then able to really create other flowers as well and other shapes, of course, with this as well. Now, we will just come across to some of your kits just to give you a reminder of them as well. So of course there is your veranda kit that you are seeing here. Obviously it will come flat packed. You can then start to put this together. You've got obviously the lovely opens of the window, of your door that you can see here. You've got your gorgeous rocking chairs that we're seeing. You've got your little cat that's there all ready to be able to decorate up. Plus it comes with that roof tile die set as well for £24.99. And if you look at some of the samples over there, that's where you can really see the definition, of course, that you get with those roof tiles and just how real that looks. And I think you'll use that on so many other projects as well because it is textured. It's got that kind of scallop finish, but 2 different ones that you can see just there as well. And I think they're gorgeous projects to be able to do for £24.99. We also have the garden frame. So if you are wanting that box frame kind of look, then you've got that here. Could be a great new home gift, I was thinking. You know, there's no reason for you not to put people's names or initials candles into the background. But obviously you've got that lovely fence that's set there. Again, you've got all of those extra elements that we can see where you've got that lovely garden gate, you've got your cat, you've got extra elements you can dress up with this as well. And again, a really good price at £29.99 for you to be able to come in and get that. Is it the arrowhead leaf die set that goes with the garden one? It's that one,
yes,
isn't it?
That is right. It is. Yeah.
And that's the die set that you're going to get with this as well. So obviously you do know that you can make all of that foliage if you want to dress this up as well at £29.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. We've also got the patio set that you are able to have the chance to be able to get. And you can see this is just lovely. You're outside, aren't you? You're immediately there. You've got that lovely opportunity of being able to get your parasol. You've also got, of course, that lounger that you can see just there as well. So great detail that we can see with that little table if you want to make it into something like that. The chaise long also coming to you for a really good price, again of £12.99. And I think, you know, it's fancy, it's exquisite, it's exclusive, isn't it, in terms of what you are seeing just there. And again, maybe think of a room you've been to, maybe think of, you know, a hotel or a holiday or any venue that you've been. And that's the way that you could really dress that up with the different decor that you have as well. Plus, we have the bookcase, which don't forget we saw at the beginning of this hour, actually being able to make that lovely book as well, and how you do all those signatures actually in that, even at that tiny little size that we're seeing. That's £18.99. It does come, of course, with that die set as well, so that you do know that then you can make those books, you can make those signatures, of course, as well with that also. So a lovely opportunity, and that is just £18.99 to be able to come in and get it. Right, should we come to your next, Emma?
Pots.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah. I think over half the stock of these have gone already.
Oh, well, have they, well you get them in various kits. So
yes,
they're
lovely.
Yeah, is that okay? Right, okay. So I've decorated, I painted some up already.
Okay, fab.
So I've got loads of sticks. What I tend to do, I tend to use plasticine or something similar, modelling stuff, to put it in there. So I've already painted those, done 2 coats of those, so they look like terracotta, and I'm going to give them a bit more personality. So what I tend to do I'll just do 1 coat of this, is I put a little bit of that in there, and I'm just going to paint it. Yeah, I'm in the middle of it, that's right. So just paint it on the outside like that. And I'm going to put the sticky on there.
Okay.
And then I can hold it, and then...
Oh, yeah, that makes it easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you've got that. That's what the sticks are for, so... Okay, and this is going to need 2 coats, so...
Yeah.
Okay, and then leave that to dry. Okay, so... Here's some I did earlier. So I'm going to put this. So I've already done... So this is a bit bigger, but I've already done 2 coats in that one.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm going to turn it into... So it looks a little bit less... a bit more aged. So I've got a couple of brushes and what have you.
Okay.
So I'm going to just use a tiny bit of brown.
Yeah.
And I'm going to dry brush a bit of brown on it. So that should... And then you just... Can you see you just add a bit of texture and what have you?
Yes, yeah.
So obviously if you've got time at home, you'd be doing...
Yeah.
You'll do several coats of this.
Just changes it up, doesn't it?
It's just doing that, and then you can just highlight it with a bit of white. Do exactly the same. So you load up your brush. Take most of it. It sounds ridiculous, but you load up your brush, and you take all your paint off it.
Right, yes, of course, because you don't want too much.
And then you just literally, just a tiny weeny bit.
Yeah.
And you just take a bit more off.
Okay.
Okay, and then what I tend to do then is go back with my original colour, which is this one.
Yeah.
Okay, and then dry brush with that. Over the top. And just do a couple of coats of that. So.
Really good. And of course you can get them individually just off that brilliant price, but they are in some of the kits, as we said as well. So like the garden frame kit, they will come as standard as well.
Okay, so you can see how you build up. So it just gives it a little bit more texture.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's those. And then this one here, I've painted this one silver. So you can either keep it silver, so it's a nice bright silver, new one, or you can age it a little bit. And this is using a slightly different technique. So instead of using dry brushing, I'd use a bit of wet.
And just move it a tiny bit to the left, just to bring it...
Which way is that? Your way, the other way.
That way, yeah, there you go, perfect. Just so it's in the middle of the screen. There we go.
I don't pretend.
To be fair, I don't often
What
do my
wall
right
or you? So to give this a little bit more texture on it, so I've got some black and some the terracotta
Yeah.
colour again. So I've got a little bit of water. So I just put a bit of water on there. Oops, just a drop. Pick a tiny bit of the black up. So it's quite runny, and that'll go over there, and you can use your finger to wheel it around a bit.
Oh yes, yeah, yeah.
Can you see it? Can you see what you it sort of puddles in places?
Yeah,
You don't want it neat. Okay, and then you'll just let that dry, and then you'll go over it with the runny version of the rusty colour.
Yeah.
And you can get. So you can see how you just shape it up a bit.
Yeah.
So basically, just until when you're happy with it, then you just leave it to dry. So I'll just put it in the pot and leave it to dry. So that's basically how you do those.
Yeah, super.
So I've only got one kit here.
So there's the whole set of these that you can get. So of course, if you want to go for extras of them, then you can. That is the code ND706. They're just £4.99. That's for the whole set of 9 that you can see there in those different sizes that you've got. But of course, we say with some of the kits, they are coming as standard as well. So they will be involved within them. Now, just to give you a reminder of some of the dies that you can get, again, with some of the kits, but you can get them individually. We have got that brilliant coffee table die set, which is where we saw that book being created, obviously the signatures inside. And, you know, it is absolutely amazing when you actually look at these books that have been created, how you can personalise them, the little covers, of course, that you can put on them as well. We've seen something like this one, for example, if you wanted to do little miniature photo albums or you wanted to put little memories in them as well. So a really, really great opportunity. And if you just want the die on its own, then it is, of course, £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. So a really, really super die set for you to be able to jump in and get that one. Now, we also have the arrowhead leaf that, of course, again, you can come across and get. Did come, of course, one of the kits, but you've got the opportunity to get this. This is where it will create those gorgeous, gorgeous leaves that, of course, you can see with this as well. It's a really, really nice set to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one as well. So looking at just the price of £10.99 for you to be able to get that. And if I just show you that up close, that's where you can see what you can create with that. So you can see those wonderful shapes, of course, that we've got of those leaves that we're seeing just there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. On top of that, we have got the maple leaf die set. So if you want to get this one, you can see that. And it's all about getting them different shapes, those different sizes. This is what we just saw, of course, being used as well. So really, really nice look to be able to get that. And you could create, of course, something if you wanted to like this. And you can see all of those lovely pots that we've got there. And that is just £5.99, so an absolutely fabulous price on that one. Also wanting to just share with you that ruffle petal die set that we can see just here as well. So another one that we'll cut out, of course, in those couple of different sizes that, of course, we can see with this. So really, really lovely look on that one as well. And that is where you can see these that, of course, you can create with that. And then the final one is your fringe petal die set. So you can see we've got that just there. And that will move to something like this, which I think is very, very cool and very, very funky as well. So that's £9.99. And we're going to come across to another demo.
Okay,
lovely.
So you mentioned the arrowhead leaves.
So
we're
yeah, super. Love the shape of these. I really do.
Yeah. So I've cut them out and I've left them like that. So if I want to decorate them, sometimes I find it easier if you just lift the whole lot up.
Oh yes, okay.
Like that, and then snip behind.
Yeah.
Without slipping them off. There you go, like that.
Okay, super.
Okay, and then flatten those out. Like that. And then I can put some decoration on there. So I'm going to put a little vein on there with a pencil. So these ones do emboss little veins on there as well. So, so at the moment it looks a bit fierce, but I'm going to soften that down in a sec.
Yeah, of course.
Again, if you're at home, you obviously you'd be doing. Well, when I was at home, I'll be doing this a bit more carefully. But
yes, of course.
Okay. So and then you can use your ink and your brush, and then just give it a bit of a shade,
Mm-hmm.
So you can see it shading it.
Yeah.
Can you see the difference between the two?
Yeah, totally.
It softens the pencil down, and it also shades the leaf. It gives a little bit of extra realism.
It's brilliant.
So roll those out.
It's just nice the detail that's actually in them when you die cut them straight away as well.
Yes, I was quite pleased with the shapes of these.
Yeah,
so they are quite pretty.
Mm. It's just amazing as well that with dies like this, you can create such lovely, delicate pieces, can't you?
Yes, yeah. So can you see? You can see. I've got some I cut out as well at the same time, but you can see the difference between the two.
Yes, yeah.
So you can personalise them how you like.
Absolutely.
So then the next thing I would do is, because I want them to move, so you would put a piece of wire behind. Okay. So that's what the florist wire is excellent for.
Yes.
I'll just take one off. Okay, and I'll just take a whole load of those off, but then I'm going to cut some wire. Hold on to it, or is it a spin over somewhere? Okay, and then just put a bit of glue. You pick it up on your wire, so you've got some glue on your wire.
Okay.
And if you can, try and make sure you get it down to the end. So what I might do is try to put a little glue there. Okay, and then push it on there like that. Squish the stem round, and then just leave that to dry.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
So here's some I did earlier, but I did this in
this. Nice.
Okay, so I've already done those. So this is what you end up with. So they're stuck on, and you end up with that. So you can give this now even more personality by shaping them.
Yes.
So you can use one of our tools or a ball tool, and then just squidge it like that.
Super.
And you can see.
Yeah.
You get that extra shape?
Absolutely, yeah, really nice, isn't
that
it?
little extra shape, and then you can bend that. And that's it. So sometimes, I think I left that one deliberately. Sometimes you miss it.
Yeah.
That comes out. So just a tiny bit of glue and just stick it back again. It's not a disaster. You can avoid it. It just happens to be nice, but if you don't, it doesn't matter.
At all, does it?
So you just put that back down. And of course, then you can't see the wire underneath. And then what you can do then is take a little bit more.
Okay. Yeah, these are the little pots again.
The pot I did earlier, there was a plan here.
Yeah, put them all together.
Okay, so I've just put a little bit of modelling clay.
Okay.
I'll use plastic, anything like that.
Yeah, just put them
if you do air dry clay, you can use that as well, but once it's there, it's stuck. It
of course.
dries. So what I'm going to do next is I flood it with some glue.
Okay.
And I'll just cover that with glue all the way around.
Lovely.
Okay. And then I'll put my leaf on. How much are we doing for time? Have I got?
Yeah, we've got about 4 minutes.
Okay, so I can do a few more plants. So I'll just fill it up. So I'm just going to shape a few more. Do that quickly.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you how to do the soil. Because that's really difficult.
Sarah's sent in a message saying she's keen on getting one of the MDF kits, but she's just asked about what glue would you recommend?
Oh, a good quality PVA glue.
Yeah.
Wood glue, or our wood binding. We use our bookbinding glue.
Right,
and it's absolutely fine. Yeah, absolutely fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just saying her son loves doing Lego and bdoing and crafting things, so she thinks he'd love these, which I'm sure he absolutely would.
They're lovely little stocking filler.
Yeah.
Fab for that. Yeah. Yeah.
Always worth asking questions while we're obviously.
Oh yes, please do. Yes,
we can obviously answer them. So.
Well, I've worked out that there's no question that's too silly.
No, exactly, 100%.
If you don't know the answer to it, it's not a silly question, is it? So.
No. I mean, when we first started here, it was a long time ago, and before we'd actually got this channel live, myself and Dave and Ruth, who used to be here back then, we were in the studio, testing it out and the lights and everything, and I remember them saying, right, Dave, you be the demonstrator, and I needed to be the presenter. Do you remember this? And they said, and Dave's going to show some dies. I was like, fantastic. Hadn't done this kind of craft before, so from HobbyMaker. And Dave gets out this metal, and I'm thinking, what has he got there? And then he starts, knows everything about everything. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's a die, right, good. And it was just this. So back then, I think the questions I used to ask were the real basics and the simples.
Yes, but if you don't, it's not a basic question.
Different levels. And,
It's like those, when you get IT now, they just assume you know what.
Yeah, 100%.
There's no instructions anywhere. It's horrendous.
Always ask.
So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to make up my little plants. I'm doing all right. I've got 2 minutes.
Yeah, you've got 2.5 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Lovely.
And then I'll just decorate my little plants. So I'll just chop it off.
What I would say as well is go back onto the website, of course, because there's been a lot within this show. And I know it's really mesmerising watching the demonstrations and watching everything being put together. But obviously, you've got lots of things in your basket. So if you want to confirm on any of these kits, of course, on any of these die sets as well, and to be able to really get into this miniature world, then it is a fantastic time to get that. And of course, don't forget about the previous hour as well, where we had those beads, we had all of those tools to be able to create the most incredible pieces, gorgeous bits of jewellery, for example. And what is left in terms of that is there on the website as well. So take advantage of that one-off post and packaging fee whilst you can to really be able to get a quiz code.
That's really good. And it's really clever how she's done. Maggie's designed the guides as well. Okay, so that's probably enough.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay, so where I've got glue,
gorgeous,
I'm going to have soil. So
okay.
Right, so a bit of copy paper.
Fabulous.
Okay, and then you get some soil.
There we go. The final little finishing touches.
So there's either coffee grounds or tea leaves.
Yeah.
Entirely up to you.
That's great.
So this is coffee. I can smell it.
Yeah, love the smell of coffee. So
take that out of the way.
Lots of attention to detail that you can do, of course.
There we go.
Lovely.
And then I'll take that out of the way and then put that there, and that is your little flower.
Fantastic. That is absolutely super. So do come through and get the arrowhead leaf die set if you would like to and you'd like to get that. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely super to obviously see such a difference between the 2 hours as well, which is extraordinary. So do obviously look back at everything that we've had today. Don't forget that we did have the launch of the 2026 calendar with Anne-Marie as well from Hunky Dory, as well as lots of other bits. We had the Duo design pads at incredible discounted prices. We obviously kicked off the day with Matthew Palmer. He is going to be back with you in a minute. Everything that we showed you earlier, again, is there for you to be able to check out on. But, of course, we are about, in a moment, to launch that incredible something exclusive that Matthew and Dave will be talking about. Do you know when you're next back? Have you... Jan?
6, yeah, 12th night.
Lovely.
12th night,
Okay,
we're
perfect.
back 12th night.
So 6th of Jan. So do make sure that you tune in for that as well and look out on social media for what's going to be coming up. Right, well, have a lovely rest of your day. I'm off to Lapland, UK now, so I will see you very, very soon.
Happy Christmas, everyone.
Thank you. Happy Christmas. And stay where you are because that brand new exclusive launch is coming up next with Matthew and Dave.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting,
which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. Thank you, Shez. She's off to Lapland, UK. Lucky.
I want to go.
I want to go too.
I want to go.
I think all the tickets have gone. Darn it. Maybe next year. Good to have your company for this Tuesday evening. With you through till 9 o'clock tonight, back to our normal hours. Let me have a little look at what's coming up then this evening, because obviously Matthew, by my side, is here for a couple of shows actually. Looking forward to this immensely. We've got a brand new book that isn't actually coming out until the 13th of January that you can order tonight. The first 150 are going to be signed by Matthew himself. You could be giving this book for Christmas before anybody else has a chance to buy it, because you've been watching HobbyMaker. That's pretty amazing. So that's coming up. It's all about seascapes. Hunky Dory at 6. Lovely Anne-Marie is here. We've got some brand new, adorable, scoreable metallics. Never been seen before. Some brand new ones for you. And Matthew Palmer back at 7. This time, though, with brushes and lots of other extra bits and pieces, paints in the show as well. Brand new brushes, special technique brushes as well. So that's coming up at 7 o'clock. And then more from Anne-Marie Hunky Dory at 8 o'clock. This is part of what you can see in the 8 o'clock show. I got one. Yeah, Taz, my double bubble producer, is not pleased with me because I've got myself a Hunky Dory coffee mug, which is launching, amongst other things, at 8 o'clock tonight. So I can actually have my drink on set with me, which is a nice change.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where's
Do you
mine?
want to meet the crew quickly? Double bubble Taz, she's on a double shift blesser next door. And Bruce takes over directing to see us kind of through the evening until 9 o'clock. In the studio, we've got Adam on camera too at the moment. We've got Kat on the floor, who's just kind of snuck out. There she is, looking after us until the bitter hours, late hours of the evening. And of course, you've got me and you've got Matthew. Now, let me show you something really exciting. This is Seascapes.
Yes.
This man will teach you, in this book and on TV, how to paint.
Yes.
You're the master of the watercolour.
We like to think anybody can pick up a brush and have a go and produce results. And this, Dave, took 2 years from start to finish, and HobbyMaker have got the exclusive launch of this.
2 years
Special,
of hard graft by Matthew. There are 33 projects in here that you could be making. He will teach you with the help of tracing in the front, which is really handy to have.
It's actual tracing paper like we used to use at school. Proper tracing paper, this.
Absolutely. So this is going to give you like the structure for your painting, and then you can paint around it. You can draw obviously over it as well if you want to. But look at this. Look at the contents in here. All of these fantastic projects are here for you to enjoy. You'll learn loads of different techniques in your time, as and when you've got half an hour to spare, an hour to spare, a Sunday afternoon to spare. You can flick to a painting that really kind of takes your fancy. Do you start at the beginning and work through, or can you go to anyone?
Well, let's just rewind a couple of seconds, because you just said if you've got half an hour to spare. The title of this book is called Ready to Paint in 30 Minutes.
It's as if I knew that.
I know, it's like scripted, this show. And that's exactly what the actual premise of this book was all about. There's 33 projects, all based around seascapes. We're not just talking waves and water. No. We're talking boats, we're talking golden beaches, we're talking beach huts, we're talking skies, we're talking cliffs.
The Golden Gate Bridge.
Golden Gate Bridge is in there.
So you've got tropical, look, Caribbean Sea. So it's a bit of everything. You've got a lovely kind of Cornish cottage. You've got a lighthouse with crashing waves in a storm. Let's get the price details on the screen for you. You're getting this ahead of anybody else. It's not even published until the 13th of January. £12.99. The first 150 will be signed by Matthew, and I'll show you where it's signed. It's signed just after the tracing paper. There it is. So that's what, if you're one of the first 150 to come through, you'll get a signed copy of Matthew himself. Can anyone paint, Matthew? That's the question.
Absolutely. This is what I've spent a working life, you know, pushing that point. Anybody can do it. And people that are new to painting, beginners who come to my classes, will sit down and say, there's no way I'm going to get that on my paper, but within a couple of hours you've got it and it works. And that's what this is all about.
Now, you know how many we have available. I asked you if we could get any more. We don't think we can. 10% of that stock is already in people's baskets and you're checking out. This, to my mind, is the ultimate Christmas gift for anyone that's expressed an interest in painting or being an artist and is perhaps not very confident, let's say, or maybe you are very confident but don't know where to start. What I think is key to me is the tracing in the front, because that gives you the scaffolding for the painting, doesn't it?
That makes it very unique, and that was a later idea that came in this book. So basically, every single painting is designed for about 30 minutes roughly. But then I thought, well, let's put the tracings with it. So basically, it is proper, you know, tracing paper that we used when we were kids.
Yeah.
You know, and you've got that in there. So for all 33 projects, you've got the tracing paper. And every single page, every double spread is a project with the classic Search Press style of detail.
I love Search Press.
The way we work with Search Press is beautiful, because I go down to the studios for a week, 2 weeks, however long it takes, and we have a photo shoot basically, and we paint the pictures over 2, 3, 4 weeks, whatever, and they're photographed, and then it's all wrote up and it's edited.
Do you know
it's
what?
premium stuff.
Matthew,
It's
I was
gorgeous.
home then. I live down on the south coast, and that's what I see if I go out for a walk in the afternoon.
The beach
huts.
huts,
Yeah, love it.
And the sizes of the pictures are nice and accessible as well. So basically, these are kind of postcard-sized pictures, all using primary colours. And the book starts off very simply. It starts off as though, you know, you're new to this. Here's a simple picture, have a dabble at this, and it gradually takes you on that journey. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can dive in, you can go to the back, to the front, if you fancy just doing boats, like here, you know, or the galleon, the beautiful galleon there. So over those 33 projects, I think I've covered everything that is involved in the sea, from boats on the beach to what we've got here, rocks and cliffs, the tin mines in Cornwall, the lighthouses.
Do you
I had a great
travel around
time.
the country taking all the
I
pictures?
do, yeah. I normally jump in the car and I'll have a few days here and there in different parts of the UK because we are so spoilt here in the UK for the amount of variation. You know, a bit like New Zealand. They're saying you've got such a vast scenery. It's great.
We're never that far away from the channel or from the waves or from the water. Absolutely stunning artwork. And what I think is so important about this book is it's going to give you the confidence, because that's, I think, the hardest thing, is to pick up that brush and start. Matthew, with this book, is going to give you the confidence to pick up that brush and start. And to have those traces in there gives you the scaffolding, gives you the outline, gives you the perspective of the picture, which I think is the first thing that really kind of foxes people sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, where's the
horizon line of the sea or whatever, yeah.
How wide should that be? How tall should that be? How low should that be? The tracings give you all the lines that you need, and then the paint just follows. So this is the book. It is not slowing down. It's just getting busier and busier. No one else can buy this unless people that are watching HobbyMaker order it right now. It's not in stores until the middle of January. So you can give it as a Christmas gift and wrap it up and everything before anyone else has the chance to own it, unless the review of HobbyMaker, obviously. Can I also let you know that we have the paints that are brand new today. The reason I want to bring in the paints in quickly is because these have been developed with seascapes very much in mind. So if you're thinking, I want the book, but I also need the paints to actually create these effects with. Now tell us about these. They're brand new, aren't they, today?
Yeah, so let me flip these over. So basically, if I put them on there, does that work for you? Sorry, I'm moving them off shot there. But what you've got here is two colours that I've designed. You've got natural seascape turquoise. In fact, it kind of matches your jumper a little bit.
It does a bit, yeah.
So you've got natural seascape turquoise, which is the perfect colour for painting sea. And it is designed to replicate nature, you know, so you get that. That's an essential for your seascapes, okay? You've got this very special, unique one called natural opaque white, because watercolour is not normally opaque, it's transparent. This is an opaque white that you can use like acrylic or gouache, but with properties of watercolours. So you can mix it, you can dilute it, and you can wash it off, etc. So that's a nice little set. And if you look at a few of the pictures behind us here on the wall, these all showcase that turquoise. You can see the turquoise in the sea on the Caribbean beach. You can also see the rolling white on the waves. That's the opaque white. So
the crash of
it's
the
brilliant.
surf.
Yeah, gorgeous. And down here, this galleon here, if we can get that on camera, I think we can brilliantly. This galleon here, it showcases that turquoise in the water, but also I often like to use a bit of turquoise in the sky because it gives drama.
Matthew, you can almost hear it. It looks so realistic.
I think someone's left the tap running backstage.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Someone's gone to the loo and flushed. One or the other. But yeah, those two colours are brand new today. So for your skiscapes, they are absolutely imperative and a great addition to the show to go with the book. We will need other colours, but we have those in the show coming up a bit later in this hour and in the later hour at 7 o'clock as well. Okay, so they go together with the seascapes brilliantly. If you want to add them to your order, it's only 1 P&P per day at HobbyMaker, as we always say, of £4.95. But to get that book ahead of anybody else, that's special.
That took a lot of conversations.
I bet. But we got it first.
Enjoy that book, folks, because I'm so proud of it. It's a great thing.
We do have many hundreds, but those hundreds are dwindling, and when they've gone, we can't get any more as far as we're aware at the moment. Approaching 20% of the entire stock is gone. That's a lot of books being ordered. Now, we've got, in the same series, but this is one that's been out for a little while, but it's still saying, get ready to paint in 30 minutes. This is painting animals. If you love wildlife and animals, wow.
Yeah, absolutely. So this book... this was the last book that Search Press published in this series.
Right.
There was a huge gap, and then the Seascape one came out. So this has kind of brought the series back, really. Very popular book, this one. Now, it's all about animals. Again, it uses that same logic, 30-minute watercolours. This one's got 32 projects. If we take a little look, again, as you mentioned, it's got the tracings, just the same. You've got the tracings in there as well. You've got your 32 tracings for each of the projects, as you can see here.
Do you want me to flick it for you? I'm a better angle.
I think you're a better angle for flicking than me. Don't say that.
Years of practice of flicking.
Years of flicking practice.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Look at these. The elephants, the lambs. So you've got wildlife, you've got birds in there as well, monkeys. Who doesn't love a monkey? Alsatian by the looks of it. Meerkats.
Cheap car insurance. You get cheap car insurance.
Penguins too. So you've got hot and cold animals. Stags and deers, one of my personal favourites. Little spaniel. And then, there we go, look at that cheeky chappy. You could be painting him. You really could. Flamingos. Maybe reminds you of places you've been to on holiday or places you'd love to go. How to paint your animals, your favourite animals, birds or otherwise, in 30 minutes. This is just this is a reduced price, £10.72, and this has been a bestseller over the years, and it's from the same series as the Seascape. So if you're being inspired by what you're seeing in these books, cockerels, penguins' wings, lamb, baby lamb for spring, great tip. Alsatian, little rabbit for Easter maybe. Oh, look at that meerkat. Don't you just love them? So inquisitive. So there we go. So that book is available as well, £10.72, but the excitement really, this is exciting, but the real excitement is the fact that you've got this Seascapes book that no one else can order unless they're watching right now at HobbyMaker, because we've got it before anybody else. Okay, now we have also got, before we get to demo, because it's always fascinating watching, of course, you do your painting for us here. So let's just show you, Matthew, what we've got here for a starter. If you are completely a beginner, obviously you're going to need brushes. Obviously you're going to need watercolour card to get started.
Yeah, so I put together and this is a great price because this should be, is it $57.99 this? Yep. So, I mean, this is nearly half price. So we've got a starter kit. We've got the...
oh, this comes with it?
Yeah, we've got the 5 sheets of 100% premium cotton watercolour paper. Now, the paintings in the book are a quarter this size, kind of postcard size, but you can do them as big as you like. So you've got your 3 super fine tip brushes, you've got your 5 sheets of cotton paper, you've got your palette, of course, there, and you've got your 3 natural colours, which are the primary colours. In the book, we'll teach you how to use the primary colours and mix about 48 to 50 colours you can get from the 3.
So those 3 colours are key. Now, obviously, if you've gone for the Seascape book and you've gone for the Seascape paints, they're perfect for the sea and all of that, obviously, but you will need other colours to do the buildings and to do foliage and trees and stuff like that. So if you get yourself the starter kit and you get yourself the Seascape book and the Seascape paints that we showed you, you are sorted to get started straight away, basically.
Yeah, what you've given yourself there, if you pop them all together, what you're giving yourself here is you're giving yourself the ultimate watercolour kit and the guidance as well. So you've got the paper, you've got the brushes, you've got the palette, you've got the primary colours that you can do so much with, but then you've got the 2 specialist Seascape colours. And this book will talk about turquoise. It'll say, you know, add a bit of turquoise, but you don't have to use turquoise. You could use blue instead, but if you've got it, it'll make it look that nice coastal
now,
Mediterranean.
Double bubble Taz, could you do me a favour? Could you add the cost of the Seascape book with the starter kit and the 2 new Seascape paints? How much would that be if you went for all 3? Because that's the ultimate beginner's kit, really. $29.99 gets you the starter kit with those 3 key colours. $57.97 for all of it. 1 P&P of $4.95, you're covered, and you're off and running.
That's a great gift for somebody as well at that price. You know, you've got enough to do 50, 60 paintings because those paints are so concentrated. So if you look at the price of the starter kit, before we reduced it, it was $57.99. So pretty much what the starter kit should be.
You're getting the book and the 2 Seascape colours, as well as the 3 primary colours, the palette and everything. Wow, what an opportunity. Grab all 3 if you would like to. Is that AI7? Yeah, AI7M52. AI7M52. Demo is incoming, but grab all of these. Certainly the book is going very, very fast. Be quick on the phones or on the website or on the app to get that. And Matthew, over to you.
Should we get some paint flowing?
Yes, please.
Let's have a casual stroll this way, shall we?
This is really fun.
A steady stroll, steady stroll. What we've got here then is a sheet of, it's the watercolour paper from the starter kit, so it's my own brand of paper. We do have a big pack of this paper, 30 sheets as well. We've got a very limited amount of those left, so if you do want to get yourself a big wad of paper, it's cotton paper. Now all I've done is I've stuck it to a board with some masking tape, nothing fancy about that. It's the back of an old sketch pad actually.
Okay.
It's the back of one of the Matthew Palm watercolour pads. Easels aren't needed, we know that. Down here we've got my palette here, which is my own designer palette. Again, we've got these on the show, should you be interested in one of those. These are quite nice because they do have a lid on them, which keeps the paint fresh, but it's also a nice little storage. You put your paints and things in there as well, which is quite good. The lid doubles up as a mixing palette. It's called an easy clean palette. There's no actual hard corners anywhere, so it's dead easy to clean it.
Okay.
And it's got a special coating, like a laminated Teflon coating to it, which actually makes the palette really easy to clean. 15 small areas to put your paint and leave it in there. You don't need to keep cleaning the paint from the edge. So literally every time you start painting, just pop a bit of water to freshen the colour up. So what I've got here in the palette is 4 colours so far. I've got the red, the blue and the yellow from the starter kit. I've got some natural turquoise as well. And you'll see that little tiny blob there, which is about as much toothpaste that you stick on your toothbrush in the morning, will do probably 4 or 5 pictures. It's very economical. Wow. The white paint, the special opaque white, you tend to use that fresh when you want it. Okay. Because it's thick that way, it's nice and heavy. So we'll pop those to one side.
We'll give you the details of everything that Matthew used during the demo at the end of the demonstration. So.
And let's paint a bit of a seascape, shall we? So we're going to start off with a bit of masking tape.
Do you always start with the horizon first, or what do you start with first on a picture? Does it matter?
You always start with the sky and work forward. Oh, okay. Yeah, and of course on the sea, it's got to be a straight line, right. Straight-ish. We're artists, we can be a little bit crooked, so it doesn't matter if it's a little bit bent. Straight-ish, that's not too bad. So we'll pop that there. There you go. No sketching, bear that in mind, just straight on. Okay. And the brushes I'm going to use the brushes from the starter kit, which is just a good essential 3. And they're the brushes that it talks about. Now, the picture I'm doing here is A4 in size, which is almost 4 times the size of the pictures that are in the book. So it's very achievable to do something nice and small. And we'll do a nice blue sky, cloudy sky. I think it'll work quite nice here. So always wet the paper for your skies because it just makes the paint flow a little bit better. So I'm looking down the edge. I'm looking to make sure that everything's nicely covered. I tend to give it a couple of coats of water, normally. I think we're probably about there with that.
What I love with Search Press books as well, if you've got Search Press at home, you'll know about this. They photograph everything step by step. They don't leave anything to chance. So you're never left wondering, oh, how do I get there? How did Matthew do that? It's all step by step.
There's a big team works in the studio on these books, and we sit there for days and days and days painting and typing and getting photographs of all the brushes in action. It's really good.
But you have a great time.
It's really good fun, yeah. I've been working with Search Press for over 10 years now. Right. And it's been brilliant. It's been a great journey. So a big shout out to everybody at Search Press. So I've got a bit of a pale red here, and I'm just sort of laying the brush flat and twisting it in. So this will give me a bit of a background. Nothing fancy just yet. We'll bring some blue in, some natural blue. That's the only colour I think. I want to call this sky blue because it's a mixture of 3 different blues that are designed to look like the sky, basically. Mm-hmm. We'll bring it across. It's a perfect sky colour, you can see that. It's not a dark blue like you get from the art shops. It's a lovely, it's a blend. It's like a whiskey. It's a blend of different blues.
So is that the blue you get in the starter kit then?
It is, yeah. Right. It's quite a unique colour, actually. We're going to bring that around here, leave some little bits of white, because I want to make it look a little bit like an English seaside summer's day, you know, a bit of cloud. Okay. A few fish and chips, some seagulls with a sausage roll in the mouth, that kind of thing. Yeah. And a small child crying because the seagulls pinched the sausage roll.
Exactly.
Vegan sausage roll in this case, because they're quite nice. We'll bring that across. And again, we're leaving a little bit of blue and a little bit of white here. We can basically decide. I'm just twisting the brush. You can see that sort of twisty action coming in, can't you? That little sort of rotation.
It seems to me you're not really thinking about it that much. It's just you're just letting your hand do what you want it to do.
We were saying in the first hour today that I think that the more you think about it, I think the more you overcomplicate it.
Yeah,
so
the harder it gets.
You just wiggle the brush, and because the paper's made from cotton, it's not turning into a rainstorm. No. The cotton's like a sponge. It's absorbing what's actually there, which is really quite nice, yeah. And that's what makes it quite unique. So if we bring that in there, perfect. Now what I want to do here is I'm going to mix a little bit of blue, so all primary colours together, with a bit of red, touch of red, a smidge of red, and a smidge of yellow. So all three colours together. Mm-hmm. And I just feel like we could just pop in a little bit of a grey cloud Just bring a little bit of grey underneath the clouds there. And then what I'll do is I'll clean the brush really well. This is the large brush. If I squeeze the brush flat, it'll stay in shape because it's a synthetic sable.
Okay.
And we'll give those grey clouds a little bit of a soften. So it's made a good, classic, everyday, sort of slightly cloudy sky.
And it's lovely to know that all of these products, the paints, the brushes, the paper, everything, Matthew has sourced because he wants the best for you. So you're not in an art shop thinking, oh, I'll take that one of those, and hope that, you know, the quality's going to be good. You know the quality's going to be great because Matthew's put it into the show and found it for you.
What we're going to do here, just while that's having a moment to soak in, I'm mixing all three primary colours together. That makes grey. Tap it on tissue. I've got festive kitchen roll. It's got stars on it. Look at that. It even smells festive.
Go with your top.
Smells like...
And my top.
Yeah. Yeah. We're going to bring this in here. We're going to paint some misty hills, cliffs, whatever you want to call these at the back. We'll just bring these in. This is the distance, okay? So I want these to look as though they're kind of far away.
Yeah.
Just bringing them over and dropping down. Now, I want that to look a little bit hazy. And that's because when you look far out to sea, you see that nice little haze.
Mm-hmm.
And just before we take a little break, I'm just going to give this a very, very, very quick blast with a dryer.
Okay.
Because I want to paint some cliffs here that are slightly more sharper. So if we give this a dry now, is that a good time to do that? Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Use the heat gun.
Yeah, you dry that off, and while you're doing that, I'll just talk to you about this. Now, this I did, last time I did a show with Matthew, this sold out. It is the Watercolour Companion. It's a hardback book. It's a pocket-sized hardback book. Matthew, well, you've signed this as well, which is fantastic. Tell us about this. This is the basic techniques, I presume, is it, of watercolouring?
Yeah, so the Watercolour Companion is quite special because it's a little book. It's not got complete paintings in what it's got every page is an essential tip or technique for watercolour. And then right down the edge of the pages as you get into the book, you'll see there's actually colour mixes that are actually printed physically down the edge, like there, for example. So it shows you how to make the shadow colours and the colours for the sand. So the idea is that you hold this book up against your photograph. That's a good example. So how to make shadows, very important. So it's showing you three shadows, warm, cold, and sort of neutral shadow, if you like. So if you was to hold those up against your photograph or the scene that you actually are, you can match the colour, and then that circle shows you how much red versus how much yellow versus how much blue. So it's a very clever little system. It's printed on hardback, great price, £9.19. It's normally £9.99, that book. Like here, you've got the perfect mix for bluebells, the perfect mix for greens. It's printed on a special bind called a lay flat, so you can actually lay it flat next to your where you're working. And every page is a separate tip. Like this is one example on mixing trees in a row, how to get those perfect greens, how to put the shadows in, how to splay the bristles.
Because trees and leaves and grasses are no one shade of green, they're all multiple shades.
Absolutely, you've got it, yeah, correct, yeah. Here you've got the autumn colours look as well. And then right at the back of the book is a little envelope on the back cover, just where your hand is there. And in there is a little secret. There's a little picture finder, a ruler, a tonal range finder, that's also in there. And the whole book's printed hardback, and it's got like a sketchbook vibe to it. It's got an elasticated band that wraps around it, and it's like a companion, as it says. It's designed to be in your paint box, and you can get it out when you want some colour mix in, and it's a really cool thing.
It really is. At under £10 for this, I don't know many hardback books that are less than £10, but this one is. But it's going to be a really useful companion to have when you're worried about if you've done something, you think it doesn't look quite right, I don't know what I've done wrong. It gives you all the blends of colours to achieve other colours, all the colours that you're going to need to achieve that sunrise, that sunset, that grassy, that waterfall effect, the autumnal shades that you can see there as well. I mean, look at that with the sun kind of piercing through the trees. Look at the sun's rays. I mean, all of things like that, beams of light, how to achieve that. So rather than just having a book that shows you how you can do a picture, a picture, a picture, these are techniques that as you start to use it, you'll just pick up and learn, and it'll become second nature. But it's a great companion, beautifully photographed and illustrated, gorgeous quality. It sold out last time. We have quite a good stock, I think, of it this time. 20% of that stock is in baskets. We've got a lot less than we did have with the seascapes, actually. So if you want the watercolour companion from Search Press, autographed by Matthew as well, it is here for you for £9.19. So you've dried off the kind of the sky.
Yeah, so it's dried off and you can see how it looks all misty and moody. Yep. We'll take the tape off, very steady, nice and steady for that. And you can see that clean edge. We're going to lower the tape down a little bit. I can use the same piece of tape. I can do that. Pop that back on.
It's looking pretty spectacular already, Matthew.
I love the distance you can get because that kind of soft edge. We're going to put some cliffs here, then we're going to put the sea at the bottom. Again, we'll bring in that turquoise as well. So using the large fine tip brush, we're going to mix up some good, juicy, strong colours here. So we're going to have blue and red, and then we'll put yellow in. So that'll give us the darkness that we're looking for here. So all three colours together, and you're going to get a lovely dark tinge. We'll also bring in something a bit more towards an orange here as well. Watercolour never goes off, so it's quite easy just to use what's been in your palette for, you know, a week.
So don't clean your palette out, just let it dry, and then you can spritz it. And
if it's really hard, if it's been in there for a long time, just a bit of hot water, it just softens it.
Okay.
Works fine. Absolutely no problem to do that. So a nice strong colour.
Like a jumper, by the way.
I know. I thought we'll do something special because this is the last time I'm here before Christmas. So Merry Christmas, everybody.
Yeah. So if you want anything Matthew Palmer, tonight's the night to get it. He's got another show coming up at 7 o'clock. That'll be the last one before Christmas.
Yeah. So we're going to bring this down here. We're going to go right over with this. Now I'm using the dark colour. We're going to gradually go higher with this. Stay with me while I do this. We're going to gradually go higher. I love the texture of this paper, by the way. It's gorgeous because it's got a nice sort of rusty texture to it that you can really utilise in your watercolour because it allows you to get dry brush effects, textured effects, that kind of thing. Let's just have a clean brush and let's just bring in a little bit of green on the top of this.
I think since you've been here with HobbyMaker, Matthew, more and more people have decided that they're going to take up painting, more so than I've done shows with you for years. I think your shows are now more popular than they've ever been. Lots and lots of people are taking up the hobby.
Yeah, it's great, yeah. And I'm seeing a lot of people that are starting painting as well through my Facebook page, through my YouTube channel, through Watercolour TV, the workshops that we do as well. And you can see how more and more people are coming in and wanting to do art.
So people are buying from you tonight. Where do they find you on Facebook? What do they search for? Your name, Matthew Palmer? Or?
Yeah, so it's Matthew Palmer Artist is my personal kind of arty page.
Yep.
But then we've got a group which is really worth joining. It's called Matthew Palmer's Watercolour Group, and I encourage all of you to join. It's free to join, and you can see everybody's paintings that they've done at my workshops, that kind of thing. Also, we've got a really popular YouTube channel, nearly 200,000 subscribers, so thank you for subscribing to that.
Wow.
And that's just Matthew Palmer Artist, you'll find that. But one thing that you might enjoy is the workshops, because actually we've got a couple of workshops coming up before Christmas. We've got a double barrel of workshops. There's 2 workshops, so you pay £20 to get 2. It's the 12th, Friday the 12th, and the 19th virtual workshops where you sit at home using the starter kit, primary colours. We're going to paint a Christmas stained glass window.
Okay.
Just using primary colours on the 12th, and then on the 19th we're going to paint like a Victorian London snow scene.
Okay.
We'll go through the sketch, we'll go through the painting, all using primary colours. So have a look at that on watercolour.tv.
Okay.
You'll love that. It's really good fun, those workshops are.
At the end of the day, if you're buying this, and you're thinking, OK, I'll buy what I need to get started, but then, you know, who's going to help me? Matthew will, the team,
Absolutely.
the group on Facebook. You'll see what people have done, who've done what you've done, bought the book or bought the starter kit or whatever, and that will inspire you. You can obviously interact with those people, ask questions. You can show what you've been painting on the group as well. So it's lovely. Become part of a community, don't you?
That group's so supportive because there's thousands of people on there that I've been teaching for years, and people put pictures on saying, what do you think of this? And I'll say, well, maybe just change that a little bit. So people are very supportive. On the rocks here, that sounds like whiskey here, we've got a plastic card. It's not a hotel key card at all.
HobbyMaker gift card, it should be.
It should be.
Yeah, I will.
Next time. We're going to scrape off some colour and make rocks. Now, literally, I'm laying this flat. I want to go up, and we're going to scrape off and make it look like cliffs.
Look at that.
And it's using the beautiful, I mean, it really is lovely texture, this paper. One of the premium things about the paper we've got here, my own paper, is that it's cotton. Now, that means it's absorbent, but also it means it stays wet for a long time, so you've got more time to manipulate your paint. But hopefully you can see that's got a bit of a cliffy, rocky, and look at the gorgeous texture there.
But it's having the confidence to do it, and Matthew will give you that confidence. That looks incredible.
We'll take the tape off here, look, so it leaves a nice edge. So we've got distance. Now, what's missing from this is the C.
Yeah.
So we'll put that in. Shall we jump straight into it, Dave, shall we?
Yeah,
the
do
C,
it.
that is.
Yeah.
We're going to use the water again. I'm going to put the water on again, because the most important thing about the sea is it's wet, yeah? So if we wet it first, is it me or is it moist? Wet it first, and then what we'll do is we'll take some of this beautiful, I mean, this is gorgeous, this natural turquoise, absolutely gorgeous, one of my favourite colours.
And that's the new colour that we're bringing you today, with that white, of course, as well. They're on the side of the screen if you want them. Brand new colours that we launched earlier today. Was that in the 1 o'clock show?
It was, yeah.
So we've got them in this show to go with the Seascape book. $14.99 is your price if you want that.
So if we bring that in there, towards the back, we're going to put some blue, because that'll look more distant. We'll take it around the corner. So natural blue, natural turquoise working together.
Look at that colour.
It's a lovely colour. And you'll see it change. As it dries, you'll see it change. You'll see how it evolves as it dries. Now, while that's a bit damp, we're going to grab some of the dark colour that we used in the sea.
Yeah.
And if you hold your brush quite loosely, sometimes it helps to stand up to do this. I mean, obviously I'm on an easel, but if you're on a desk, you know, sort of do this, sort of hover against your paper, shoulders up, hover.
Okay.
And we'll put some darker ripples in. So that will mix with the turquoise. I've got to lean over to do this. So hopefully I'm not too much in the way here, but we'll bring that across. If I make the colour a little bit darker again, so I'm mixing all three colours together for this. Beautiful. And I want to reflect those cliffs at the side of the sea there. So you can see that sort of reflection. Now, I think what we're going to do here is we're going to leave this to dry for a minute. And we're going to come back and put some beautiful rolling waves in this water.
Okay.
But we need that to dry first.
Let's just quickly remind you then of what we're also excited about tonight. This is not available anywhere else. You can't find this anywhere. We have exclusivity on this. It's not out into the public until the 13th, or is it 13th of January?
13th of January, yeah.
So you'll be able to find it then on the high street, but certainly not until then. Here today, we give you the brand new Seascapes book. There's 33 projects in here with the tracings in the front as well, which allow you to, have your lighthouse in the right place, your galleon in the right place. So it gives you basically the structure for your painting that you're then going to apply the paint on top of, obviously. But look at all of these. You've got tropical, you've got coastal UK, you've got bright sunshine, you've got kind of stormy weather as well. Look at that galleon in the storm with the lightning. You could achieve all of these by following the step-by-step Matthew instructions with Search Press. And the first 150 are going to be signed by Matthew just inside the book, but it's your chance to get it today. We have a limited quantity. It's going very quickly at £12.99, SZPU 36. Take advantage of the fact we've got this. Order it in this little break that we've got in between the demonstration from Matthew. Obviously, we do have today the brand new colours, which of course are perfect for doing anything sea related. So here you've got your white, which is a very special white, as you heard Matthew say earlier on. You've also got your beautiful teal, which he used in that demonstration a few minutes ago as well. So these two, they launched at 1 o'clock. We didn't have the book in the 1 o'clock show, so now you've seen the book, and you might think, well, I need those colours. They're $14.99, perfect pairing. You need the tiniest amount. That should last you a very, very long time. EQ7M07. Now, some of the other books we've got in the show, if this is kind of making you go, I really want to give this a go. What about watercolour landscapes for the absolute beginner? So this is another book which is really very, very full. There's loads of content in here. So again, this would work well with the Seascapes. Lots of you have found this already and put it in your basket. So you get all the basic instructions in the front of the book, and then we get on to the nitty-gritty of how to do the paintings that you can see actually in this book here. So how does this vary compared to the Seascapes? If people are wondering which one shall I go for?
So yeah, this is a book that's It's a complete watercolour course, but it's got that title of landscapes on, so it's very much focused on landscape art. So the first half of the book, I mean, when this book was first published, and this is a great price because I think this one normally, is this not one normally $12.99?
$13.99.
$13.99,
Yeah.
so great price. It was going to be 2 books. It was going to be the first half of the book, which is what we're seeing here, very much the little tips, a bit like the companion was. And then the second half of the book was the big projects, there's 12 big projects. And right in the centre of this book, you'll see some random blank pages. These fold out.
Right.
And these are the tracings.
Okay.
So basically, you've got the actual tracings for all the projects. These are them. So you'll see them as you fold them out. And these are quite big size. So that's the watercolour woodland one. So now, when you get to that part of the book, you're in the second half of the book, and that's where you see the likes of the big projects. Hawaiian landscape you've got there. So if you flick through the back of the book, you'll see all those projects. In fact, the picture there of Venice is the one that's behind you on the wall, actually. Oh. So you've got the full step-by-step of how to do that one of Venice
There it is.
there.
There it is.
This one here, yeah, so that's quite nice. That's just using grey paint all the way through top to bottom, or mixture grey like I've done here today.
Love it. Now, more and more of you coming through for this one as well. And what it really impresses me, that these are so well priced, they're so affordable. You know, how much would you pay for tutorials that give you the skill that Matthew's kind of sharing in these books? It's such an affordable way to get into watercolouring. $11.05 is your price for this one. Should be $13.99. DJPU23 is your item number. We've also got the watercolour animals for beginners as well. So again, if you've never done it before, we're going to do this at a great, great price on here as well. So whether it's the beautiful kind of safari animals like your giraffes and so on, whether it's penguins or parrots. Look at that picture there, just of the nose of the, would that be a tiger or a cheetah?
A tiger, yeah.
Tiger, look at that. Really impressive. Polar bears. How beautiful is this? So if you love your animals, love your wildlife, love your David Attenborough, then this is going to be a great way to learn how to sketch to start with, getting perspective right, making sure the eye's in the right place, the nose is in the right place. Not always that easy. Matthew's going to share that with you. Look at that elephant. Absolutely stunning. You can have a safari in your own house.
Yeah, and this book, Dave, is also, it's very similar to the landscape one that we saw a minute ago. So in the middle, you've got here the fold-out tracings for the big 6 projects. So there's 6 big projects in this book. There's the dolphins there, look. So if you're not really a fan of sketching, you've got that option to draw. So if you look at the sort of later half of the book, you'll see the beautiful detailed animals in there. But here's the thing, every book we spoke about, every brushstroke is photographed and it is described in step-by-step detail. So it's a pick up and play book. You can have a little go, put it down, come back to it later. You've not got to finish a picture in one go, but it does hold your hand very much so.
Look at the dolphins.
It takes you through every stage. Yeah, it's great.
Sunset. Isn't that incredible? Everybody loves a dolphin. Everything is step by step. There's your tropical parrot. Again, facial details very important. Getting the eye position right, very important. Look at the eyes. Incredible. You can do this. You can do this. £11.05. SKPU28 is your item number. SKPU28. And that one, if I'm not wrong, is in the calendar.
It is, yeah, the sea turtle, absolutely, yeah, correct. It is. So. There it is, there's the finished one.
So you can
Crush from Finding Nemo, that. You've got a panda there.
But before we go back to our demo, don't forget, this is the one that is brand new. No one else can order this except you, because you're watching HobbyMaker at the right place at the right time. We've got hundreds available. The first 150 will be signed. If yours is signed, great. If it's not, apologies. We've sold way more than 150 of them at the moment. £12.99 is your price for this. And this is the seascapes that we've got launching today. And it's everything from coastal seascapes around the UK, to the tropics, to the Caribbean, to crashing waterfalls, to clippers and galleons from yesteryear in stormy conditions, through to idyllic Caribbean blue seas, Greece seas, Venetian scenes. Here, the Golden Gate Bridge. Oh, hang on, that's Venice. That's the Golden Gate Bridge. Look at that. Amazing San Francisco. So there's a little bit of the world from all over the world in this book. Fishing boat, maybe down in Cornwall or Norfolk or somewhere like that. The Needles, Isle of Wight. I mean, you travel the length of the UK getting these amazing pictures, amazing scenes. So this is ready to paint in 30 minutes. It's a brand new release, 2 years in the making, and you've got your fantastic tracings in there as well in the first few pages too, which to me, that gives me ultimate confidence when I've got that.
Yeah, it does. It takes the fear away, because so many people say, more people say I'm not very confident at sketching and things. So we've combated that because we've put actual tracing paper in, you know. Brought back a lot of memories working with tracing paper when I was at school, you know, that sort of thing you used to do at school. So you're really good. And it's not just a book that is based on how to paint sea. In fact, I'm just going to grab the book if you don't mind, because we can make a quick reference to what we've done here, actually. So if we take a quick look here, we can see on the front, obviously, you've got a very detailed lighthouse. That's one of the projects. But if we start with the first bit of the book, it does go into the basics about materials and what you need and how to mix the important colours, how to do the brush strokes, all the little basics that you need. It kind of leads you into where you are. So it is a complete art course. And seascapes are, you know, they're in my favourite things to paint. So here you've got the first little painting, which is very achievable, but you can see this calm morning picture, picture one. It's very much what we've done here.
So it's not too dissimilar to what you've just done.
Exactly, yeah. So you've got that sort of similarity. And as you flick through, you've got sections on boats here, so I have to do crashing waves on boats, that kind of thing. And if we look at the actual categories of the book, if I can, don't forget, there's the signature as well. If you can find the actual menu, what we've done is we've put a lot of time into each chapter. So through the days, the first one, and that's all about skies. It's all about painting your sky, so it's not just about the sea. You've got your stormy waters, breaking waves, wild waves, lightning strike in there as well. Buildings, how to do things like a harbour bridge, Venice you mentioned, cottage by the sea, lots of boats in there, rocks and cliffs, sandy beaches, and then right at the back of the book, because you've had a go at 30 projects, you're probably feeling a bit, I want something, you know, I want to give this my best. So at the back of the book, we've given you a big project here, which is a larger A4 size beach hut and deck chair. Look at that natural turquoise in there. And you've got the beautiful galleon, that's the picture at the back of you there, Dave.
Amazing.
And then here you've got this lovely one of the lighthouse with the crashing waves. Now, these also do have the tracings as well. So that's the beach huts one. If you just sort of show you that there, you can see it. So it's a good book. It's everything I know for $12.99.
It's a great book.
30 years worth of experience going into that book.
You're getting it first. You're getting it before anybody else. So if you want to give that as a Christmas gift, no one else will be able to give that gift that you're giving unless they're watching us right now at this moment in time on HobbyMaker. $12.99. Don't forget, we do have the two new paints, which are, of course, the turquoise and the white available, and they are perfect to go with the seascapes. We're changing on to those details quickly. They only launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We didn't have the book in that show, so if you saw the paints and thought, well, why would I need those? I'm not doing seascapes. Now probably seeing the book you are. So there we go. They're the two that are perfect for the sea. But if you want to really embrace the whole thing, it would be a really good idea to go for the starter kit as well, because that gives you your yellow, your red and your blue, which again develops into so many other colours. You can then do all of the projects in the book with the right brushes, with the right paper, with the right paints. You'll have 5 paints then, and you're off and ready to go. You really are. $29.99 is your price if you want the starter kit, which is nearly half price. It's down from $57.99 to $29.99. And bearing in mind, if you add the cost of the new Seascapes book with the starter kit and these two new paints as well, it comes to $57.97. So you're actually paying 2p less than what you should be paying for the starter kit by going for all of it. And you're then fully equipped to do those fantastic seascapes and to do all the other images that are on there as well, like buildings and boats and that sort of thing too. Okay, back to Matthew.
A new hobby for the new year. That's always when people want to have a go at having a dabble at paint. It's like a scene from the War of the Worlds here. I've just noticed there's a tripod next to me. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Is that going to come and attack me, is it?
That one's attacked me a couple of times.
Has it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't forget to sign your art as well. Sign it when you've done it.
Yeah. I find if you sign it Vincent van Gogh, it's worth millions. Don't do that. Don't do that. What we've got here, folks, is the natural opaque white, which is in that little set. We're going to use this and I'm going to show you this in action. So if you've just painted this, if you're new to painting, quick, simple watercolour picture, 20 minutes, you've got something. But we're going to put some waves on this using some white. And this is a special colour. We'll pop a blob fresh from the actual tube down there. And I'm going to use the smaller brush. Now, remember, this starter kit comes with 3 brushes. You get your large medium and small fine tip brushes. You can see it just there, look.
Okay, and that starter kit, you're very good. That's nearly half price at $29.99 today, so grab that. You need that to really get started with any of the paintings you want to do from Matthew. Oh, we've got a message quickly from Marie. Hi Marie, good evening. Marie in Norfolk says, super excited, Christmas present for myself. New year, new project. Nice one, Marie, we like your style.
Enjoy, Marie, because it's total escapism doing painting. You know, you're painting something like this and you're there, aren't you? You're feeling the water flowing. You can, as you said, you can hear it.
I know. Matthew, don't we need that in January? Above all, any month of the year, January is the month we want escapism.
You're not kidding. You could go to the Canary Islands and paint a beautiful picture like this in January. Perfect time to do it.
Yeah.
Because this is the colour. This is the colour that you see. So I've got a plastic card. I've got that lovely white. And we're going to put the paint on the plastic card. Now, do stay with me. I've not lost my marbles here. Trust me, I'm an artist. We'll be fine with this. We're going to put that on. I need to get a Christmas jumper that says that. And we're going to hold this. And we're going to put some nice kind of rolling waves. We're going to tap it and do that. And look how you've got a lovely little, that beautiful breaking wave, yeah? It just works perfectly. And you can do smaller ones, of course.
Until you try it, you don't know. And Matthew's the person to tell you.
It's absolutely addictive doing this sort of stuff. Now, this sort of technique is what that book is full of.
Right.
You know, that seascape book, it's rammed with this sort of stuff. So again, let's do more of this. So now this is not acrylic, this is not gouache, this is watercolour. Now, normally watercolour wouldn't do this, but it's a special design of paint that I've actually gone out and had manufactured for you guys to enjoy. And look how you've got a lovely effect of rolling water. I could do this all day, it's addictive.
I know, I can tell.
I've been doing this sort of thing for many years. But I mean, these are all the things that I've just randomly discovered over my kind of painting career. And
you're passing it on?
I just put them in the book, so that's what the books are all about. So we'll just do a smaller one over there, maybe.
Art.
You can get away with 2 or 3 normally, out of 1 refill.
Art doesn't have to be snobby. It's not a snobby, it doesn't have to be snobby. And Matthew just kind of shows you the tips and the tricks of the trade, basically.
Absolutely. No, it's very much, you know, being brought up, you know, living on the breadline, as it were, and teaching myself how to paint. And
was art running in your family at all, or not really?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, my dad was quite arty, but no one really did it to this level. But I always enjoyed it, and I always enjoyed teaching. So the two things kind of went hand in hand, really.
And if you're doing a picture from your book, are you able to sell it? Can you?
Yeah, of course you are. It's yours to do what you want with. Exhibit it, sell it, give it to your parents, whatever you want to do with it. I always say, if you give me a cheeky mention, say it's from Matthew's book, then that's always nice, but you do what you want with it. It's your picture, you painted it.
Nice to know.
Yeah? But give me a cheeky mention is always good.
I must admit, I've got a very strong kind of childhood memory of growing up in Bournemouth, which I did. Down in the gardens, they used to have regular art exhibitions, and the artists would sit there with their paintings and sell them. And I was fascinated by it.
It's great, isn't it, art, you know? And paintings kind of speak to people on different levels. You can have 15 pictures of different seascapes, and that particular one you're just drawn to it. There's something about it that just speaks to you. And I don't think you can even describe what that is. You just kind of
with it.
Yeah, you just kind of bond with it, don't you? Somehow it's strange. I'm going to use the white paint here, and I'm going to put a little bit. I'm just going to put a little bit of a distant sort of yacht on at the back there. Just a little bit of a, very much in the background there. Just a little bit of a white flick, and in context, it's enough to give you like a little yacht.
Yeah.
You know, in the back, but that's all of a sudden giving you scale in your watercolour picture.
You reminded me, actually, I was 60 this year, and my mum and dad, they said, what can we get you for your birthday that you're going to love and you'll keep and you'll cherish for years? And I thought, well, a piece of art would be nice. I thought, what do you reckon? And they said, well, go away and have a little look online on the galleries and see if something jumps out at you. And I thought, I'm going to be there forever. Nothing's going to jump out. Yeah. And I found the piece. It literally, scrolling through it, that's it.
It just kind of spoke to you,
just instantly.
Like, wow, that's the one. Yeah, exactly. It's very much like that. I paint pictures that I think are okay, you know, but is it a picture that someone wants to buy and put on the wall? But you put it on an exhibition, it's like, that's the one. And I'm thinking, well, that's not my best work, but to you, it talks to you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's difficult. And you look at the picture differently to how other people look at it as well. I'm just going to drop it. I'm just going to finish this one off, if that's okay, just by putting in a couple of little horizontal ripples in between the white here, because I think we've produced a picture that we can be proud of here. So just a few little horizontal lines. I'm using the grey here, the grey that I used for the cliffs, and those few horizontal lines. And of course, we have to put a seagull in there, don't we? So we'll have a seagull, just a couple of seagulls. If I had more time, we'd put a frog on the rock, but we'll leave that. Do you get frogs by the sea? Maybe. An alligator, maybe.
That is an incredible picture.
There you go, beautiful that.
In an hour.
Please do that.
On TV, stopping, starting.
Look at the distance you've got in there, and that turquoise, natural turquoise, is beautiful.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous colour.
Now, remember, the Seascapes is the brand new one today, which is exclusive to us. That's on the screen now for you. It is only £12.99, and there it is. And that's only available through us until the middle of January. It's not actually developed or out in the shops until the 13th of January. So you can get this as a Christmas gift, or, as we heard from Maria earlier on, a Christmas treat to herself. New year, new challenges, new adventures, new hobbies, new crafts. And it's brand new today at £12.99. The first 150 will be signed by Matthew. All the other bits and pieces we've had in the show, the other books we have in the show are on the website as well. But, you know, we're talking about seaside, not just here, but in the Caribbean. Seaside on the south coast, east coast, west coast, Isle of Wight, for example. You've got historic galleons crashing through storms. You've got stranded fisher boats there on the sand. Absolutely lovely. Racing boats, racing yachts. It's all in there. But what you will need, obviously, is the turquoise and the white paints, which are brand new today. They are great for all of these seascape pictures, but you'll need your primaries as well, which we've got in the starter kit, which are yellow, red and blue. You've got the palette with the 3 brushes as well. They're the paints, if you want those two, specially developed by Matthew for you, perfect for this. So that is the teal, and you've got that beautiful watercolour white, which is different because of...
It's just very opaque, and normally watercolour is transparent, so it disappears, but this will stay put. You can use it literally straight from the tube.
Okay, fantastic.
Really special colour.
And then the starter bundle, which is going to give you 5 sheets of the cotton paper, again, selected by Matthew because of its superb quality, the 3 brushes, and the beginner of the yellow, the red, and the blue together with the mixing palette. All of that is only £29.99. That's nearly a half price deal. That alone would make a fantastic Christmas gift, but all 3 things together, you're sorted to crack on with seascapes and get great results, and share what you do and what you create with us on our HobbyMaker fans Facebook page as well, because you might win yourself a £100 credit at the end of every month. That's what we do. Okay, Matthew, you're back with me at 7.
7 o'clock, yes.
Different show again.
Absolutely. Make sure you tune in for that one.
Okay, coming up next, something brand new from Hunky Dory. Actually, 2 things brand new from Hunky Dory tonight. I'll see you with Anne-Marie after a short break.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Do you know what? I normally have to hide my lemon green tea when I'm on air. It's tucked under there normally.
Okay.
Today I can drink it on air.
You can show it off.
I wonder why. Could this be something coming up at 8 o'clock? Maybe.
We'll have to tune in and see.
Hunky-dory merch. You're going all rock and roll on me.
Oh, I know.
Hunky-dory's got merch.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, and it keeps the drink hot too.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, hot or cold.
Brand new, 8 o'clock tonight, if you fancy getting hold of one of those, and some other surprises in the show as well. Now, we've got some launches tonight.
We have.
And exclusive launches.
Yes, absolutely. 2 brand new and exclusive launches.
Okay. Now, if you're a fan of Adorable Scoreable, and who isn't, who wouldn't be, we're bringing you tonight for the very first time some new colours in Adorable Scoreable Metallics. Now, look at these. I'm going to show you one of each colour, but you are going to get 4 of each colour, 40 sheets Look at this. And it's a subtle metallic. I like subtle.
It's so nice, isn't it? It's so beautiful. So you have got in here 10 colours. 8 of them are completely brand new, never seen before. So this kind of all started from our gold and silver that we brought you actually last year. And we were like, we love the effect of the gold and silver. I feel like we need more colours.
Yeah.
So these are all brand new colours. These will not match any of your existing Adorable Scoreable colours.
Okay.
But they do have that really beautiful, subtle kind of metallic sheen to them.
Now, both Kat, my floor manager, and myself, she said to me, pick a favourite colour, Dave. I chose this.
It is beautiful. Mine is the pink.
Is it?
It is absolutely stunning. They are all so, so beautiful, aren't they? You've got that gorgeous, almost like a soft sage in there. That is your classic gold. And then, of course, you've got that beautiful silver in the back as well.
There's your silver. Now, this is the quantity you're going to get.
Yes.
I've just shown you one sheet of each. You're going to get 4 of each of them.
Yes.
Adorable Scoreable metallic. So, bearing in mind that it's got the name Adorable Scoreable, it's bendy ink technology, even though it's got a metallic finish.
Beautiful under the lights, isn't it?
It's stunning. It's how much a sheet? 37 pence a sheet for metallic.
That's incredible, isn't it?
That is incredible. And
Such
it's bendy ink,
price.
so you can score it, you can crease it, you can fold it, you can multi-fold it. It's not going to crack at all. Lots of you coming through for more than one. I know Aberdeenshire, A in Aberdeenshire. Don't know your name, but I've got your initial. You've gone for 2 on the website. Daphne's in, Wendy, Barbara, Emma, Stephen, Helena, Samantha and Sylvia. So until today, it's only been available, the metallic in silver and gold.
Yes, yeah, that is correct. And that was literally what kind of started the whole thing, because we just love the finish and we thought, actually, you know what, we can do more colours in this.
Well, it's kind of in between. It's in between a mirror card and a satin and a silk finish. It's somewhere in the middle.
It is, yeah, and it kind of gives like pearl vibes as well to it. It's got that lovely kind of satin, like almost metallic sheen to it as well. It's just so beautiful.
And it's classy. You know, sometimes you can see mirror cards sometimes and it can be a little bit too much, too, bit too shiny. This has got the shimmer and shine, but it's got the elegance, it's got the sophistication, and in colours that are different to the other Adorable
They are,
Scoreable.
yeah. So it isn't like a metallic finish that we put onto this. This is metallic Pantone colours.
Yeah.
So we've actually selected these from the Pantone swatch. So they are completely different to our regular Adorable Scoreable.
Do you know what? Nearly 10% of the entire
my
huge
word.
stock has gone. We've got this exclusively at the moment as well.
We do.
Even Hunky Dory themselves haven't got this for sale yet. They will do, but not at the moment. UZHD70, launching here at HobbyMaker today. Way over 10% of the stock. The screen is full of names. That's always a good sign.
It is
Are we going to
so
have enough to last the
beautiful.
hour? That's the big question.
I hope so, because Bex has this on Thursday as well.
Oh, does she? Well,
So I am hoping so.
let's just have a look and see how it looks when it's in card form. I've got some finished cards down here. We've got some up here too.
Yeah,
just to see how you can
stunning.
translate it from an A4 sheet into a card blank.
Yeah.
Emboss it, no problem.
Yeah, absolutely. And whether that's embossing it with an embossing folder and popping it through a machine, or if you're actually just going to pop some scores in, and create some really classy kind of lines and border details, it embosses an absolute dream. Obviously die cutting as well there, as you can see. Mixing and matching your colours, it looks fantastic too. It is just such a beautiful cardstock to work with, but it has all of those properties you know and love about Adorable Scoreable as well.
Yep. I can't wait for you to see it in your own home,
Yes.
with your own eyes. Pick it up, hold it, look at it, admire it. Admire the glint of the Christmas tree lights shining off of it.
That'd be nice and cosy, won't it?
I tell you what, why not make some gift boxes? Put
That
them
is
under the tree.
exactly what we're going to do tonight with our demos. I'm focusing on like boxes more for kind of Christmas.
You didn't tell me that.
I
didn't
know.
know that.
I know.
But I was just
We're
thinking,
so in sync, Dave.
You know, this time of the year, we've got more, certainly in my house, got more lights on than I normally have. Got lights everywhere, lights outside, lights inside, on the tree, everywhere. So imagine the shine that's going to come off these as boxes under the tree or
They're
even in the
just
tree.
going to look so expensive as well, aren't they?
Make them into crackers.
Yes, yes.
Now, if you're sat there watching us with a twinkling tree by your side, maybe it's lacking a bit of shine underneath it. Maybe you've got just plain wrapping paper on presents or something like that. Or maybe you haven't even wrapped them up yet. Make gift boxes out of this. Make them into card blanks, emboss them, do whatever you want with them. 40 sheets to play with, you've got a lot there for the money.
You do, yeah, you really do. All A4 in size. So obviously, I mean, you can be really generous with this and fold them all in half and make yourself 40 A5 card blanks. You know, you can absolutely do that with the Adorable Scoreable, but it is such a stunning cardstock. You want to be maximising this.
Yeah.
You want to be, like you say, boxes, using it for mats and layers, things like that. You don't want to be just folding this in half.
Quarter of the stock's gone already, nearly. Oh, my word. As soon as we talked about boxes, Taz, my producer, said there was a massive surge on the phones on the website and on the app. Because saying, yeah, perfect.
It is ideal, isn't it? Absolutely. If you're maybe still in the midst of doing all your Christmas wrapping and gifting and things like that, then it's just so perfect. And like I say, crackers would be gorgeous.
Yeah. I mean, if you've been looking for a quality cardstock that's got a coating on it that's different to Miri, that's different to glitter card, capsulated glitter card, there's a place for all of that.
Yeah.
But this is in the middle somewhere, and it's just filling a gap that's been there, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely, it's gorgeous.
$14.99, you're going to get all of that delivered for the 1p&p for the day of £4.95. Do you want to see the colours again quickly? I'll just run through them quickly. So you're going to get 4 of each of these, 4 of that beautiful cherry red.
Oh, it's gorgeous, that's my fave.
In our new Studio 2.5. The lights, that's what we call it here. Look at that colour.
That's copper. Like molten copper, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
It's not holographic, it doesn't need to be, but it just picks up the light and shines it back in a very elegant way.
Yeah, yeah.
What's the GSM on this?
It's still 350 GSM,
okay.
exactly the same as your regular adorable scorable. Still got that bendy ink technology.
Is that your favourite colour, that one?
No, it was the first one.
Oh, the first
kind of cherry, kind of pink one, yeah.
That one. Oh yeah, I can see why.
Yeah. It's so pretty,
It's so hard to choose because they're all gorgeous.
They are so, so gorgeous. This one is kind of like your black, like really dark, kind of steel grey.
That to me's got platinum vibes.
Yes. Yes, it is luscious, isn't it?
The more you see in the colours,
that
like sea foam
looks
blue.
like HobbyMaker Christmas jumper colour on the screen, doesn't it?
Absolutely, it does. Very good match. And we can still offer you the HobbyMaker Christmas jumper that I'm modelling tonight. It's still available. We've sold out of small. We've got medium, large, extra large and double XL. And I'm wearing an XL.
Well, I was very kindly gifted mine from Liam, and he was like, it's the last one. I was like, well, what size is it? Because if it's a small, there's no chance. And he was like, it was a 2XL, and I was like, all right. I was like, well, let me try it on first.
Actually, oversized is fashionable.
It was quite, I liked it. Yes, I wore it yesterday. Cool. So, yeah, if you like an oversized fit, it's very good.
Okay, that one's like that's like HobbyMaker teal. You've then got this beautiful green.
I love that. It's so fresh, isn't it?
Love it.
Gorgeous.
Then that's more of a bronzy colour?
Yeah, that is your rich gold.
Rich gold.
Yeah, and then of course that's
so those two colours are what started it, yeah?
Yes, yeah. Okay. So you might have some of those in your stash. You might have got hold of some of our, when we did our Christmas crackers last year, they were in the gold and silver. So that's going to match this perfectly.
Now, do you think Hunky Dory could take this one step further?
Oh, always.
You've got your amazing metallic adorable scorable. Lots of you have found this on the website already. I'm not surprised. Here we are.
No messing around.
No messing around. What about, I'm not going to show you yet, what about if Hunky Dory were able to bring you the metallic cardstock but with extra foiling? 10 colourways, 2 of each, 20. You haven't even seen them, but you're buying it. Look at this.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
This is the metallic on some. Look at this.
This has just taken it to a whole new level, hasn't it? When you just thought it couldn't get any better, we've added foil to it, and it just makes that metallic finish pop even more.
20 sheets, $11.99. Look at the effect that Hunky Dory can create. All of this is printed and put together in Preston. That's why Hunky Dory is based. Oh my word.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Next level,
It
Anne-Marie.
is so,
Next level.
so fabulous.
All splats.
I love that one. One of my favourites.
10% already gone. Be quick.
It is gorgeous. So you are not getting any double ups in here.
That's why you may want to go for 2 or 3.
You may want to go for 2 or 3 because you are only getting one of every sheet in
here. Do the
here.
colours work with these?
They're the exact same colours.
Oh, they are.
So if you want to do your mats and layers.
Or your boxes, bases.
Lids.
For the plain. Lids for the foiled.
Yeah.
That is sheer luxury. So when we were talking about boxes and you suddenly thought, yeah, I can see that. Now go for these. These can be the box lids for your box bases.
Or even mats and layers, if you want to be even more frugal with it.
Now, if you wanted both, the 40 sheets of the metallic and the edge-to-edge foiled, that's $26.98 for both. One delivery charge of $4.95. Wow, the chevrons are really good. That
I love that one. Yeah, it's really cut that into strips.
Oh, crikey, Anne-Marie,
oh my
40%
goodness,
gone.
that shot up very fast.
That's in about 4 minutes.
Look at the lace, isn't that gorgeous? So, so beautiful.
your dots?
This one's like a really tiny little...
like a fleur-de-lis?
Yes, yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Go on, Jack, get in close. God, get in there, Jack. Here he goes. King of the zoom. Look, now you can see it look like dots from a distance, but as you get a bit closer, there we go. Aren't they lovely? Nice one, Jack, thank you. Then you've got the wavy lines.
Oh, I love that one. Love the wibbly lines.
I tell you what, we're so busy. Oh, this is what...
Dave,
this is
our
my
fave, isn't it?
This is
we
my
love
favourite.
this.
It's like an optical illusion, look.
It's incredible.
You see the 4 squares, then they disappear. Where do they go? Look, they're gone in the middle, and then suddenly come back.
Oh, it's just my fave. Love this one.
Who's designed this? Is it one of your guys?
It's just amazing, yeah. It's just the way that the foil is applied. It just works so well, doesn't it?
It's like a magic trick.
It's gorgeous.
I'm glad you put that one in there. Oh,
love
yeah.
that one.
The love hearts.
Yeah, really, really pretty. You've got that kind of, almost like a Moroccan trellis tile design.
Ooh.
And this one I love. That's the one that's actually used on this make here, and it looks so fabulous.
How you've done that.
Isn't it cool?
That is really cool. And look, you could probably get 6 or 7 cards of that size out of that one sheet.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so you get 20 sheets, no repeaters. So that's why a lot of you are going for 2s. A in Aberdeenshire, I don't know your Christian name, A, but hello, you've gone for 2 of these. Christine in Lanarkshire's gone for 2 as well. Tracy in Warwickshire's going for 2. Naomi in Hampshire's going for 2. So at least you'll have 2 of each designs in all of these colours.
I love that.
This is what Hunky Dory does so well.
And that one's so cute too.
That one's Little Daisies. I think we're taking a break to give you a chance to check out your baskets, because we'll get into demo to show you what you can do with it in a second. We're doing boxes, so if that's what you're buying it for, we'll give you some ideas. Nearly half the stock of the foiled edge-to-edge is gone. The metallic on their own, what I was thinking was, box base, box lid.
Nice.
But if you do it in the coordinating colours, look.
Yeah, this is where it gets even more special.
Box base, plain box base, foiled box lid.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Perfect match.
Beautiful.
Okay, we'll be back then after you check your baskets out, and we'll crack on with the demo after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We are getting very festive now at the channel, aren't we?
Yes.
Have you seen our promo?
Yes, it's fabulous.
It's fab, isn't it? We had fun doing it, we did. Sorry, it's just kind of underneath the details there for a second. Let's just show you some of the things you can do with the new metallic cardstock Adorable Scoreable and the edge-to-edge foiled. We'll do some box making in a second, but if you're thinking, OK, what about card making? How does it lend itself to card making?
It looks fab, doesn't it?
It looks more than fab, it looks amazing.
Who knew pattern clashing could look so good?
Yeah.
It is absolutely amazing. I love using the foil and the plain together. I just think it looks so, like, just stylish.
Look at that.
That one's really cool, isn't it?
I think I've got a favourite coming up here. Look at this one.
Yeah, love it.
Be your own kind of beautiful, but look at those chevrons just cut in and given a little bit of a foam pad lift.
It's all it needs. It almost looks like they've been embossed, doesn't it? It does. Looks so cool.
And this Anyone that's into music, how cool is that? A grand piano.
It's amazing, isn't it?
With a musical note in the inside.
It's so clever.
Different league of luxury, this, Anne-Marie.
Yeah, it is just so special, isn't it?
And those 4 squares that I kept saying they disappear, then they come back, that's just been cut out from that sheet I showed you earlier on. And they look almost like they're animated.
Yeah, it's just so magical, isn't it, how the foil can move under the lights and it just looks like it's dancing.
It's like it's alive.
Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it?
£14, 99 pence. That is the price for your edge-to-edge foiled metallics. Is that right? Oh, that's on the side of the screen. That's £11.99. So that's on the edge there. The one on the left of the screen is the metallics. So that's the 40 sheets of the plain metallic. Nothing plain about it, though. But you've got your contrast between the edge foil to foil. No, foil edge to edge, not edge foil to foil. You know what I mean. And if you go for both of them, you're looking at $26.98 and approaching 30% of the metallics has gone. And how much of the stock of the edge to edge is gone now? It's going quickly. It's going very fast. Way over half the stock gone. Okay, over to you.
Okay, so we're going to make a lovely little gift box now. So I'm going to use 2 sheets of our plain kind of printed metallics, if you will, and then we're going to do our mats and layers with our foil. So we're kind of keeping it really really frugal, if you will. So we have got 2 sheets of Adorable Scoreable, both measuring 8 1/4. So this is the beauty of your scoreboard, is that you don't need to cut 2 pieces of cardstock and one be slightly bigger, one be slightly smaller, or anything like that.
Okay.
We just do them both exactly the same size, but we score on one side and one on the other. So we're going to do the lid first of all. So we're going to score this at 2 inches all the way around.
And it says on the scoreboard what side is the lid and what side is the base.
Yeah.
It just makes the lid a little bit bigger and the base a little bit smaller so they fit on top.
So lid left, that's the best way to always kind of remember it. And then on the right-hand side, we're going to go over and do our base. So we're scoring this also at 2 inches all the way around. So obviously you're just counting back this time. It is important that you do rotate your cardstock rather than kind of measure 2 inches that way on that side, because that's just what makes the magic work, if you will.
Fair enough.
So we can pop the scoreboard away for now. So we're going to start with the lid. So I'm going to quickly add my mats and layers onto here. And the way I've done this is I've just trimmed down some of that gorgeous foiled cardstock. And
Is it a good idea to write like L and B on it so you don't forget which one's which?
Yeah, definitely. Right. It's well worth doing. So these are just going to sit into the middle of here. Now I had enough of this cardstock to do all my mats and layers for the lid and the base, and I had some left over.
Wow.
So if you do it like this, it's going to go much further than if you make the whole lid out of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, terrific.
So we're just going to quickly add these on to our mirror and just leaving a really nice kind of chunky edge on here so that we can still see that gorgeous mirror. Again, it just makes that foil pop, it makes that metallic finish pop that little bit more as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then these are going to stick.
Believe me, 350 GSM, these are going to be incredibly tough and strong boxes, as well as being beautiful to look at.
100%, yeah, they really are. Now, I don't know where that one is. We'll come back to that one in a moment. I've lost her.
Underneath.
Well, it could be Dave.
Nope.
No, who knows? I may have just not put 4 in. That's an option.
Okay.
Who knows?
It could be my fault. It's usually my fault.
Well, if you're going to take the blame, then you're welcome to. It could be in there, but that should be all my bases in there. I was trying to be organised and keep all my base parts together and my lid parts together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then to pop this together, making any kind of box, you need to cut in to your scores and then you cut a wedge out. Now this wedge doesn't have to be a particular size. You can cut a really tiny little wedge out, or you can cut a chunky wedge out. It's entirely up to you. We just need to remove some of the bulk from this corner for when we fold these tabs in.
Otherwise, the corner wouldn't be square, would it?
Yeah, and it would end up kind of lifting those tabs up.
Yeah.
So when we fold this in, I'll show you. If that has that wedge still in place, when you tuck that in, that's going to end up sticking up ever so slightly.
Yeah.
It's just not going to look as neat.
No.
So that's why we do that little section.
If you don't cut a wedge, it won't work.
It won't work without a wedge, yeah.
Taz said that's where she's been going wrong, not been doing a wedge.
It's just such a tiny little thing, isn't it? But it makes a huge difference. And then we're going red liner to pop this together. You could use your construction glue if you've got the little mini pegs and you've got the time as well to kind of just peg it and leave that to set, but we can also use our red liner for this too. So
red liner will be on the website, Hunky Dory Do red liner.
We do. This is the 12mm one I'm using. I don't know if we still have this one in stock.
Okay.
But we do have
If
the
not,
other
there will be
sizes.
6 or 3.
Yeah,
or
there is a
whatever.
pack of 6 and 3.
Oh, we have got 12.
Amazing.
We're popping it into the show so you can add it if you're wanting to do boxes, which I think a lot of you are wanting to, judging by the response we had when we talked about it.
It is my absolute favourite, the 12mm. So we'll just tuck that last one in there as well. So that is our lid. And then we're going to go to our base and we're going to do
beautiful.
the same. It is gorgeous, isn't it? I will finish off the...
I mean, whether you do
fourth
this or not,
edge.
I don't know. But if you want to make boxes, just empty boxes from this and sell them at craft fairs, you can do that.
Yeah. And gift boxes are expensive.
Yeah, if you
when
could
you're
get
trying,
3 or 4 quid for that
yeah,
easily.
when you're trying to actually buy them yourself, to like gift things in, they're quite pricey. So to be able to make your own, colour coordinated, the size that you want.
And especially when they look as good as these do.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So what we're going to do with this one, rather than making it with the colour on the outside, because this is going to be in the inside, we're going to actually fold it in instead.
The foiled edge to edge, 70% of the stock is gone. That's on the side of your screen at $11.99. 20 sheets, each design different. So that's why lots of you are going for multiples.
Definitely. I would not be able to cope with one of each.
No. What would you go, 3, 4, 5?
Probably 3.
Right.
1 to use, 1 to keep, and 1 for just, looking at.
Now the metallics, a third of that has gone. That's the 40 sheet bundle. 10 different colours and 4 of each. That's only $14.99. Lots of you going for both. Makes sense.
So we are going to make this super special because we're going to do our mats and layers on the inside as well. So we're going to have this on the inside as well. Yeah. Oh. So obviously when you open a gift box, do you ever look at the side of the base? You only ever look at the inside, don't you? So we're going to make the inside look pretty because we just don't need the outside to look as pretty. So we're going to make this really special. And this is perfect if maybe you're wanting to kind of cut back a little bit over Christmas and you don't want to go crazy with gifts. Maybe you just want to get a few small like smelly soaps, that kind of thing, or some just fancy chocolates. You can really make something look a lot more expensive.
This year, I think more than any other year, I've noticed more and more people are doing handmade Christmases.
Yes,
and making
definitely.
handmade gifts. But then you've got the problem of what to put it in once you've made it.
Perfect.
That's the answer.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. So we will pop these on in a second. So we're going to bring these tabs in. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring these on the inside as we do anyway, but you need to remember to just turn your cardstock over. So we're going to add our red liner again onto here, and then we can bring this in, and then
do you know what, my lemon green tea I think tastes even better in this.
Oh, well, I'm not surprised. It is a rather fabulous cup, isn't it?
It's coming up, it's launching tonight, 8 o'clock. Hunky Dory merch, we're going rock and roll. We're Hunky Dory. It's going to be in the 8 o'clock show. It's really good quality. And it's for cold drinks, hot drinks. Keep hot drinks hot, cold drinks cold. But yeah, cheers.
It is rather nice.
I'll leave it there so you can see it. Normally they say to me, Dave, move your cup. Move your cup. It's a product. It's staying there.
Not moving it tonight.
No. No. Yeah, move your cup further into shot, Dave. There you go. Centre stage.
I love that. Okay, so we're adding those onto the inside. I mean, look how special that's looking in the middle now already. Yeah. Isn't it gorgeous?
I wasn't sure when you said it, but now I agree.
Yeah, we're just making it super fancy. This is all. So then we're going to add these in the middle as well. I would take a little bit more time if I was doing this at home properly. But, you could even put a pair of socks in there. Something really kind of basic.
Well, socks these days can be quite cool.
They can.
Quite funky.
Definitely.
Odd socks.
Yeah.
Grinch socks. That's a big thing at the moment.
I believe so, yeah. I'm surprised my eldest has not begged me to take him to get the Grinch socks yet. There we go. And
I'm sure that time will come.
Oh, it will. But
When
tomorrow,
the advert comes on the telly.
It's a Wednesday thing normally because he has football training on a Wednesday. So normally it's like, can we get Maggie's? Because he doesn't eat with us. There we go. So we have that beautiful
look at that.
design.
I never
mean,
thought of
look
decorating
how
the inside.
special that looks. You could decorate the outside as well if you wanted, but as a gift box, you know, you generally only ever look at the inside.
Yeah.
So, you know, having it as special as that on the inside as well as the outside is just gorgeous, isn't it?
And the reason that this looks so good, we have got the amazing adorable scoreable metallics. This is what's making it special, these boxes and your cards. This is the new look metallic. It started off life as gold and silver. Now you've got 10 new colours. There's all 40 of them. Look at that. It's only $14.99 for 40 sheets. I'll go through the colours actually. Kat, my floor manager and producer at the moment, is just giving me one of each to show you. Look at these colours again. Look at them.
They're just so special, aren't they? And it is when you move it under the light, when you see it, it's just so, so gorgeous.
What's your favourite? Message in, let us know. What's your favourite colour? I think mine is still probably the turquoisey tealy one, but I love them all. There's not a single colour I don't like.
No, they're all beautiful, aren't they? It was so hard to choose the colours because at first it was 10 and then we were like, oh no, we're putting gold and silver and you need to pick 8. And he was like, oh, it's even harder.
And it's not satin, it's not glitter. It's a metallic, but it's got a lovely subtlety about it, and it picks up the light, whether it's fairy lights on the tree, whether it's lights, your main light in the lounge, sunlight coming through the window, it just picks it up beautifully. But it makes anything incredibly luxurious. That's the thing. That to me is platinum. That's not silver. A third of the stock of this is gone. Brand new to date. You get, that's the 10 colours. That's the quantity of what you're going to get. Okay, so if that box has made you inspired, then yeah, just give us a call, put it into your basket on the website or indeed on the app. It's up to you. Now, the foil to foil is exactly the same, or the edge to, I keep saying foil to foil. The edge to edge is exactly the same, cardstock, the metallic, in the same colourways, but they've had foil overlaid on top of it, which is a great process. So this is like the best of both worlds.
It is, definitely, yeah. It's just everything that we're all about at Hunky Dory. I feel like you've got that amazing 350 GSM adorable scoreable cardstock that you all know and love. You've got that gorgeous metallic finish, and then we've just topped it off with that edge-to-edge foiling, and it just looks sensational.
Doesn't that just work? Having the plain metallic there and then the edge-to-edge foil there, perfect. In exactly the same colourway. So there's your musical notes. Then you've got your florals.
It's cute, isn't it?
60% of the stock of this is now gone. 70%, sorry, 70% gone. There you've got the kind of ticker tape or confetti.
It's like confetti, like birthday parties, isn't it?
These are little stars.
Super cute, that one, isn't it?
Not dots, but little stars. Then you've got your lattice. Then you've got your splodges. I do like that.
I love the paint splats. It's really cool, isn't it? You've got a mix of gold and silver foil as well. So we've kind of pulled out all the warmer tones and added the gold foil to it. And then your cooler tones have got the silver.
Your diamonds.
Love the polka dots.
Then you've got your chevrons. When I looked at that, I thought that's a sergeant's epaulets, maybe.
Yeah,
but also tyre tracks.
Yeah, definitely.
Someone that's in the forces, maybe, would appreciate that.
Very cool.
Yeah. Then you've got the
lace is lovely, isn't it? Really, really pretty.
Pink and gold.
That gorgeous little tiny fleur-de-lis.
Yep. Your waves. That's the one that both Anne-Marie and I love. Okay, 3/4 of the stock now is gone. If you want the edge to edge, be quick. This one, I just want to show you. I saw a card. Oh, here we are. No, it's not a card. It's a little book. Look.
It's cute, isn't it?
Look at that. Everyone's just gone, ooh, in my ear. Look.
Look how cute that is.
See what you can make with it? Isn't that amazing?
How cute is that?
Little Valentine's gift or something like that.
There's some gorgeous projects that the team have made.
And because they've got the good card to do it with.
100%, yeah. It makes it an easy job.
So many more of you are putting this into your baskets, and that's another firm favourite. I love that.
I love that one. You could go in with like your circle dies and cut some of those out, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And use them as embellishments. You've got the gorgeous stars as well.
Stars in different sizes, butterflies.
Gorgeous. I love that one. That's my fave.
Okay, now with everyone with it in their baskets, we are now limited stock for the edge-to-edge foiling. If you want these, please be quick. Remember, you can buy as many as you want, 1 P&P of $4.95, but when it sells out, that will be it. So we're limited stock, less than 10% of the stock remains of the foil edge-to-edge. Now, we have also got some of our books in the show. Now, you might think, well, why do I need a book on cardstock? Now, we've got the festive one to show you, first of all, which is this one.
Yeah.
Now, I know lots of you have probably already got your decorations up. I went early this year. I went last weekend.
Yeah, we did ours last week.
Did you?
Yeah.
I bet your house. Oh, I've seen it online.
Yeah.
Wow, you go for it, don't you?
I know, but everyone else has done theirs on the street, and I drove down the other night, and I was like, no, we need more lights.
Now, this is how you can use your adorable scoreable for Christmas. It's a handbook. The handbooks that Hunky Dory do I love because they really make you and allow you to get the most out of the products. $9.99, it shows you how you can score, what you can do with the score, how to make certain types of cards, how to make easel cards, for example, in different styles. Dimensions are mentioned. Look, all the dimensions are here.
Yeah, you've got templates included in there as well. So if you're a visual person, I very much like to look at a template rather than read the instructions, but you've got both options in there for you as well.
Because sometimes, you know, like people like Anne-Marie or Amy or Kat or Natalie or anyone from Hunky Dory, Craig, they give you mentions while they're doing the demonstrations, but if you scribble them down, maybe you scribble them down incorrectly, this gives you all the correct measurements. Now, this is not the price. Oh, I thought it was. Normally the handbooks are $9.99. Oh, you can make a comical Alf.
It's very cute, isn't it?
I like that.
There's a Santa option
and
as well.
$6.99. £6.99. Hunky Dory are brilliant at dispatching. They'll get this to you ASAP.
We are on next day dispatch right now.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we're very, very fast at the moment.
Fantastic. So if you want to make little trinket boxes for Christmas, for the Christmas season, then this book's going to be invaluable. Order your adorable scoreable at the same time, and you've got the perfect card to make all these amazing.
And some of these, like this, for example, it's like a gift card holder. It doesn't have to be for Christmas. You can use that, obviously, all year round.
30% of the stock of this has gone. And if you want a gift card, the HobbyMaker gift card is on our website.
Fabulous, wouldn't it?
You can get the real thing, which I left in a demonstration the other day. Mine's gone out my wallet. The plastic one will be delivered, or you can have an email version, which gets delivered in an email. You choose the day, the time you want it sent.
Yeah.
It's all on the website. There we go. How cool is that?
It's cute, isn't it?
OK, this looks like it's going to sell out. I'm not at all surprised. We haven't got many of them left. £6.99, saving you £3. Put that towards your P&P. VQHD 97. Now, book number 6. Book number 6 is the light blue one.
We're making something out of this one in the next demo.
Are we?
Yeah.
Ooh, OK.
We are.
So what's this one for?
So this one was the one we released with the limited edition scoreboard, the teal scoreboard. So it's just a mix of different projects. Again, just taking you through all the basics of the scoreboard, how to get the most out of it. So if you haven't actually used our scoreboard, these are a great addition. And then we've got all sorts of different projects, how to use your scoreboard to add some score lines in, and how you can use those to create backgrounds and things. You've got all sorts of different shapes and styles of cards. You've got gorgeous gift boxes in here as well. It is really fabulous. One of the absolute favourite projects that's featured in here is a little backpack.
Oh,
it's
brilliant.
Absolutely adorable.
Well, we've crashed the price on this one as well. Again, all the dimensions you need, you don't have to remember anything. It's all in here. I mean, maybe you're stuck in a rut and you always make the same style of card or the same shape of box. You don't really know where to go. This we've got a bigger stock of than the Christmas one, but it's going quickly. GQHD64. So there we go. Look, all these different projects. How many projects are in there? Does it say?
It might say on the back. I'm not sure.
No, there's loads.
No.
There's loads. Absolutely loads. And yeah, I don't know. I haven't got a clue how to make any of these, and I've been doing this job for 20 odd years. So
look how cute the backpack is.
There's the backpack. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Cute. A backpack from a flat sheet of A4. That's how you can be creative.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
With the handbooks from Hunky Dory.
I mean, there are things in here that I have seen. I've probably made maybe once or twice in the past, but I wouldn't know off by heart how to make it, where to start, the measurements, the starting size of my card stock. So these are great to have in your stash for those days where you're just like, I want to make something different.
If they're useful for you, they're going to be useful for everyone.
100%, yeah.
Okay. So these will make great, really inexpensive Christmas gift ideas as well. Maybe Christmas Eve presents or Boxing Day presents, under the tree presents. £6.99. GQHD 64 for number 6. And then the other one, number 2. So these are all going down in price, aren't they?
They are. Of course they are.
If you can afford it, go for all 4 that we've got in the show.
They're perfect Christmas gift prices as well, aren't they? You know, like kind of stocking fillers. If there's...
It's a cup of coffee in some places, $6.99.
Oh, 100%, yeah, definitely.
So going to the same price, but again, totally, none of the projects are duplicated. You'll get loads and loads of new ideas for card shapes, for different shapes of boxes. It never goes out of date.
No,
it's always a
absolutely not. Some of the toppers that we've used, you know, we might not have those anymore because some of these books we've had for a couple of years now, but you can still use that idea, that template, that design.
Making that card blank, where would you start? Where would you start? This is what you do. Score it, measure it on a sheet of A4, Bob's your uncle. Just cut where it tells you to cut, score where it tells you to score. The box making, the exploding boxes.
I love that one.
I do too.
Yeah. It never gets boring, does it, an exploding box?
Now, we've got a message coming through from Nikki in Cornwall. Hi, Nikki. Nikki says, I love the books. I made the backpack last Christmas. That was in the last book, wasn't it?
Yeah, so sweet, isn't it?
Thanks, Nikki. Good one. That was in book number 6.
Make a metallic one now.
Absolutely. You can make a little greenhouse.
I love that. The little house gift box. Perfect for new homes, maybe a new dog in the family, little pizza boxes. This is like a version of that one that you showed with the hearts before.
I opened a minute ago.
Yeah.
Wow. Again, another exploding box there.
And then your special projects like your box frames, the little toolbox.
A toolbox.
It's so cute, isn't it?
I mean, a great, maybe for dad or someone that's into their DIY, fill it up with chocolates for Christmas.
Could be a little lunchbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be anything, couldn't it?
So everything that you need, all the measurements, all the score lines, all the cut lines, all in the book. That's number 2. No duplicates, remember, £6.99. You're saving £3 on each book. So if you're buying all of them, you're saving, 12 quid. XRHD 39. One more book, and then we've done all of them.
This is the OG. This is the original.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Where it all started?
This is the one that we released with the very first scoreboard when it broke the internet.
Wow.
This is the one. So it really does take you back to real basics in box making, scoring, all sorts of things with your scoreboards. So if you're thinking about one that you wanted to get, this is definitely a great kind of starter one.
Okay, so also if you haven't got a scoreboard, the Hunky Dory scoreboard will be on our website as well. We've got the purple one, we've got the teal one, I think, as well.
Yeah.
There we go. So just to show you, back to basics with this one. If that's where you want to start, absolutely brilliant. Lots of you are going for all 4. Because you're saving £3 on each one, so that's £12 saved. And you'll have then probably about 100 different ideas, if not more.
Yeah, absolutely. There's so many in there, isn't there? And just little things like, you might have made an easel card before, but you never thought to use acetate in it. Or, the little houses there, the bird houses are so sweet. You've got 3 different size measurements there in there as well. You've got almost like your pop-up box style.
So if you've bought one of the books and you're thinking, well, now I need the Adorable Scoreable. Well, we've got that sorted as well. Now, the Adorable Scoreable is here. Here we go. Now, this is brand new today. You get 4 sheets in 10 colours. This is the new metallic. It was gold and silver before, that was it. That proved to be so popular, you thought, oh, we need some more colours.
We need more colours. We need more colours. It's so beautiful, isn't it? And it is when you see it under the light, you see that kind of shine, that metallic finish just kind of move under the light. It's just so sophisticated.
Sometimes shine can be too much.
Yes.
This isn't.
No.
This is very, very understated, but luxurious at the same time. The colours are just right too. They're not too bright, they're not too dark, you're spot on. £14.99 for 40 sheets. It works out beneath 40 pence, 37p a sheet. And it's UZHD 70. So if you're going for the handbooks, they're going to give you all the hints and tips and measurements to make all those wonderful cards and boxes. This is the perfect cardstock to go for today. I think this is my favourite of the Adorable Scoreable.
Yeah, it's pretty lush, isn't it?
I love it.
Yeah.
And have we got any stock of the foiled edge-to-edge left? OK, we have a little bit more, but not much.
This is it.
We've added a little bit more. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
You're welcome.
But this is it. This is all we've got now. So if this sells out before the end of the show, there won't be any left for repeats or on-demand viewing. This is the edge
on Thursday.
Oh, yes. We can't get more for that.
I may have to change the show.
Uh-oh. She won't be happy. £11.99. You get 20 sheets of this, but these have got the foil on the edge-to-edge techniques, which are gorgeous. All the same colours as the metallics I just showed you. So as we suggested, maybe this for the box lids, because that's the posh bit, very posh bit, and maybe the other for the box base. It's up to you. Or use just ordinary white cardstock for the box base and just use your metallics and your foil edge to edge for special.
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
£11.99, but this is all the stock we got now. This is Anne-Marie's and my favourite. I absolutely love that. How it does it, I do not know.
It's just magical, isn't it?
There's your love hearts. That reminds me of Mr. and Mrs.
Yes.
You're too young to remember that.
Oh no, I feel like I know this.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you surprised me. You've made me feel a bit youthful now. I'm quite pleased about that. Normally I say TV shows, they go, oh, never heard of
I
that.
feel like I know that. Is it where couples have to answer?
That's it.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the set they used to do the TV show. $11.99 then, that's your edge to edge. Okay, Anne-Marie, over to you.
Okay, so we're going to make a project that was in the light blue book, which is a kind of pillow box, and this is a version of what we're going to make. It reminds me a bit like a giant sweet.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like a big sweet wrapper. It's really cool, isn't it?
I like it.
So this you can seal both ends, but you can also just leave one of the ends open so you can pop your gifts inside there.
Is it that one?
Yes, so that one's done in paper, that's the pillow box, so we're actually going to do it out of our adorable scoreable, so you can do either one, but the measurements are going to be the same.
It looks totally different in a totally different paper, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you could size this down, do it smaller, just change your measurements if you wanted to, but it's a really cute little gift box, and because you can kind of have it open at the ends,
all right.
it's great for kind of like batch making.
You could do that instead of crackers.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could, definitely. That would be very cute.
I like that.
Yeah. So that's what we're going to make. So what I've done already, I'm going to show you the scores, but I thought I would do your template that you could, if you wanted to, take a screenshot of this.
Yeah.
So you can see all the different measurements, so that when you give this a go, you can refer to this, but also it is in that handbook, and I am going to kind of read them out as well. So I'm going to pop them this way. First of all, we're on the centimetre side, and I've trimmed this to 29 centimetres, and it's the full A4 width of 21. So we're going to score this. I'm just going to pop my template that way as well. I'm going to score at 2. I'm going to score at 7. We're going to score at 14, and we're going to score at 19. Then we're going to turn this around, and we're going to score at 10.5, just down to here. We're going to score 24.5, again, just down to that top line. And then we're going to turn this over and do the same this side. So 10.5, just to there, and 24.
Do you know what? It's so nice to see that even you need
Oh, yeah. Numbers are not my thing. So there's certain cards that are just ingrained into my brain, but lots of others, absolutely not. So now we need to put 7 centimetre scores into this middle section. So I'm going to kind of press down on the 7 to get into the channel, but then I'm going to really press where my score needs to be.
Right.
So we can just come down there, pop that 14 in. If you wanted to, you could use like a ruler or something to just kind of mark where it is like that and do it that way. So if I kind of line that up, pop that to the 21, I know that I can kind of get in that groove there. Whichever is easier for you, you can absolutely do that. I'll just double check that that did go in the right groove. And then we're going to do the same at 28 here. So we have the 4 kind of 7 centimetre sections there. Then we need to put in these like diagonal ones. Now obviously we haven't got diagonal lines on here at all, so it can get a little bit trickier. So what I like to do is kind of find a point that you'll always remember on your scoreboard. So I like to go 15, bring my score tool down, and I'm going to just mark. I can see that score line is there, so I'm just going to pop that on there, and I'm actually going to change to one of my embossing tools here, because I can kind of just hold that in, and then you can move your cardstock around.
Right.
So again, we're going to use something to kind of line up to here. So we want to get to that corner. So to make sure
that's a clever way of getting it in exactly the right place.
This is exactly where we want it to go. We can just then move our cardstock around, because we've kind of created that little bit of a pivot with our ball tool. And again, we can kind of turn that around again and just line up again to make sure that that is sitting where we want it to there. Then we'll move over and do the same with this one. So again, just find your kind of centre point. It doesn't have to be 15. It's just what I like to find a number that I kind of remember. So again, just move your cardstock round and do that way, and then go back around and go that way. Oops, just move it a little smidge. There we go. To get into that groove. Another way I'll show you is we can do it on our trimmer. So because you have this cutting channel here, we can also kind of line this up.
It doubles up as a scoreboard.
It kind of does. So what we can do is, again, just kind of get into that groove we can use our channel down the middle of our ruler because we know that that is going to cut or score down the centre of that kind of ruler there. And again, we can just go in. So whichever way you find easier, you might find it easier to just get a pencil, a ruler, draw the score line in and then go over it yourself, maybe onto an embossing mat or something like that to get that that indent, whichever you find easier. But I do know that these are not the easiest scores to put in because obviously we are kind of going diagonally.
But you can give yourself a challenge, can't you?
Definitely, yeah. And it's worth it, you know, when it's done, it's so worth it because it looks amazing. And then that is it with that then. We don't need to add any cuts or anything like that. It is literally just scores. So we're going to go ahead now and give all of these scores a fold. So I'm just going to go the way that I kind of know this is going to sit when it's kind of popped together.
I don't think I've ever seen a box like that.
It is very cool, isn't it? It is very cool.
I've never seen one for sale like that. So if you made them and wanted to sell them, I'm sure they'd be popular.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Now, I think I have missed out a complete scoreline at the end because this actually becomes a tab. So when we fold this around, that is going to stick to this end up here. And as you kind of fold this up, it kind of almost like pops into shape, if you will. It's one of those that you need to kind of have a little bit of a play around with.
Just kind of tease it into...
Yes, that's it. Because what you don't want to do is put in folds where we don't want them.
No.
But you kind of need to tease everything into shape. So that is going to pop in there. So what I want to do...
Guiding it where you want it to go.
Yeah, definitely. So I need to stick this edge together. So I'm going to go in with, again, with my red liner tape for this. It's 100% essential. No compromise when it comes to this. Or like hot glue would be really good.
Yeah.
If you want something else that's quite strong. That is correct, Kat, yes.
When number 7's gone, it's gone. Yeah, we've got, this is all the stock of the books we've got. It's now sold out, book number 7, which one?
Was it the Christmas one?
That was the Christmas one, yeah, the Christmas one's gone, I'm sorry. That's gone. The one book 6, that's still available. And if you want to make this box, that's what's in here, okay?
Yeah.
It's going fast.
Yeah. Can you see how that's kind of jumping into place now? And the same over here. We're going to kind of pop this one into place now as well. So let's get this attached on this side now. Sorry, it is a lot of...
So to make this box, you need book 6. $6.99, there it is on the screen. GQ HD 64.
So we have that section there, then hopefully we can kind of pop these into place now. So that is the actual kind of shape of our gift box, if you will. Now I'm going to secure one end. So I'm going to go in with my red liner. So I'm just going to kind of measure where I want that to go. So I'm just going to grab a little bit of our red liner tape and I'm going to just tuck this in to this tab. It's probably more sensible to do this while it's still flat, but again, I like a challenge.
You do. And a quick word about tonight's 8 o'clock show. Anne-Marie and myself, different show at 8.
Yeah.
It's hunky-dory tools and merchandise.
Yes.
Some new things you've not seen before, including my new best friend of the studio, the hunky-dory coffee mug. But it's also for cold drinks too, because you've got a little spout there, pop a straw in on the top. It's really cool.
It is rather
I made this drink over 2 hours ago and it's still hot.
Is it? It's very good, isn't it?
Still very hot, actually.
Very good. So then all we're going to do, just to finish this off, is tie a nice big bow on the top. So I'm just going to double knot this one. And then we can add our little loops. So then we'll just tie this up. And then we've got our gorgeous little pillow box, big sweet, whatever you want to kind of call it, all made. So then we'll just trim this.
It looks like the a little bit like the big purple one you get in Quality Street. A little bit like that.
It does, doesn't it? It's fabulous, isn't it? It's such a cool shape.
But it also reminds me of a bit of a cracker style. So it could be an alternative style for crackers that you make yourself, put things inside you know people will love.
Yeah.
$11.99 then is for your edge-to-edge foil. This is the last of the stock we've got. We can't get any more. We added more, but that's it. That's all we can get. So the edge-to-edge, brand new today. You're going to get 20 sheets of it. It's basically the same metallic, but with an overlay of foil on top of it. I love the dancing musical notes. I've got to show you that card again, this one.
It is wonderful, isn't it?
Using a plain metallic for the actual body of the grand piano, open it up, and having the same metallic but with the foiled overlay just really lifts it to the next level. Love that. So you get your musical notes, you've got your flowers. Again, these colours are the same as the plain metallics, so if you're wondering whether they're all going to go, whether they're going to coordinate, they will. Some of you may want to use different colours, you know, have maybe a silver base and a red top or something. You can mix and match them, it's up to you. There's your kind of checkerboard. The splats is my personal favourite. I just think that's really cool.
It's very cool, isn't it?
Yeah, love it. Then you've got your leaves, your foliage.
Have you seen the card there that's just at the side of you with the leaves?
Oh,
It's actually been coloured in with the alcohol markers.
Oh, okay.
To kind of change the colour of the leaves up a little bit.
Oh, look.
Doesn't it look cool?
It does actually, yeah. And of course, because it's foil, it repels the ink.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Love it. Okay. And that card with the splat, that's my favourite.
It looks really good on there.
Look
How
at that.
simple is that?
I know, you don't need to do much else, do
No, you really don't.
Birthday wishes, got your paintball in, there you go.
Oh, it's like my worst nightmare, Dave.
What, paintballing?
Yeah.
I've quite fancy having that.
Oh, no.
I know it hurts, people have told me, but I've never done it. There's your harlequin. Dotty. Chevrons, that could be ties, it could be epaulets. There we go. You've got your lace. That one is your little fleur-de-lis. The wavy lines on the teal, our favourite animal. Then you've got your love hearts. That's very much like a Moroccan tile effect.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
There we go. There we go. So that's your 20 sheets, but you only get one of each. So if you want to go for two, so you get a couple of each, it's entirely up to you. They're so affordable, $11.99. And this is all the stock we've got. So if we've still got stock at the end of the show, I hope we've got stock for repeats a bit later on. Okay, now, here we've got the metallics that are 40 sheets, 4 of each of 10 different colours. But look at the shine on it. It's not a shine, it's more of a sheen.
Yeah, it is just fabulous, isn't it?
It is like sheet metal.
It is, yeah, yeah.
There we go. So you get 4 of those. Oh, actually, I'll show you the singles, it's easier. So, yeah, that's the bundle you're going to get.
Yeah, that's exactly how many you're going to get.
And then these are the colours you're going to get. There we go. So I've got one of each here to show you. So you've got that beautiful cherry red, that's Anne-Marie's favourite. You've then got this beautiful copper.
The more I see this, though, the more I'm just like, I love this.
It feels, or looks like heat should come off it.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
Then you've got that lovely kind of chocolate box purple, hunky-dory purple. Beautiful colourways. Pink, steel. I'm making up my own names here.
I like it.
Okay.
Continue.
That's your teal, HobbyMaker teal. Lovely, lovely lime green. Then that lovely rich gold, which is where it all started, and the silver as well. So a lovely collection of metallics, 40 sheets of it, 350 GSM. It's adorable, scoreable, as we know and love, but now it's metallic. And it's a big, big stock, and 40% of that has gone. So the good news is there will be stock of this for on-demand viewing on the app later on, and overnight repeats, which I know lots of you watch later this evening and in the morning as well. Now we're back together with merchandise and storage and tools.
I've got my pen.
Hang
Isn't
on.
it gorgeous?
Hang on. Look at this. This is brand new. Now, this is the first time I've seen this. I saw it on a picture, but I didn't know that it was going to be quite as beautiful as this is. It's coming up at 8 o'clock. Is it on the website now? No. Okay. We're going to save it for 8, because if we actually put it on the website now, it'll be gone by 8 o'clock.
Please
so
don't do that.
This, and more. Lots of tools, and the stackable box, the 3-tier box.
Yes, really good price on that. Okay. Limited stock, though.
We'll see you at 8 o'clock. Matthew Palmer's back, though, for his last show of the day. We've got tools with him, too. All sorts of brushes, lots of great techniques to come with the man himself who will get you into watercolouring. See you in a minute.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We're being spoilt today at HobbyMaker. We've got 3 shows for the man. Matthew is back. You right?
I'm good, yeah.
I don't
good.
normally do 3 shows in a day.
Oh, I'm having a great good day today.
Yeah, so are we.
Good day.
It's great having you here. Now, what we're talking about this hour, we're going to revisit some of the things that we showed you in the earlier 1 o'clock show and also in the earlier 5 o'clock show too. But we're doing new things this hour as well. Now, Matthew, if you've never met him before, is a brilliant teacher when it comes to watercolour painting. A bit like Sandra is for Sanntangle, Matthew is for watercolour, because you explain things so brilliantly in your books, the Search Press books, and also when people have a chance to see your tutorials, which we've got on USBs in the show as well, because you explain everything in such a down-to-earth way, it makes people realise, yeah, I can do this.
Yeah, I think that's the kind of the way that I wanted to be taught.
Yeah.
You know, I taught myself this, but I thought, I don't want to be, you know, overloaded with what pigment's in that paint. I just want to produce pictures that look nice.
And this is what Matthew does. He not only does he do great books and also great tutorials on USBs and things, but he also formulates and develops his own paints for you to get the best results, his own brushes, again, the best quality to get the best results, the best cotton paper. So you don't have to worry about, am I buying the right thing? Am I buying the right, best thing? Matthew sources it all, knowing exactly what you want as a beginner, or maybe you're already a painter and you bought a few things in the past elsewhere and you thought, oh, that was a mistake, that doesn't work. Matthew sorts all that.
And it's the stuff that I use myself.
Yes.
Which is its own advert, right?
Exactly. So what we've got here to start off with, anyone that starts off watercolouring needs a starter, because you've got your brushes, 3 brushes in different sizes, 5 sheets of the cotton watercolour card which you source.
Yes.
The 3 primary colours, which is all you need really to make so many colours, isn't it?
It is. So what we've done here is we've put together a starter kit, which is a great kind of stocking filler, you know. And I've got to say I had to squint at this price because it should be $57.99.
It's nearly half price.
It's nearly half price, $29.99, folks. What you get in here is a complete watercolour materials kit. You've got your palette, you've got enough paint to do about 40, 50 watercolour pictures, because this stuff is super concentrated. These are the natural colours. These aren't from the art shop. These are special blended colours that I've designed. You've got the 3, if you get close in, the beautiful fine tip brushes here, the large, medium and small, which is a good starter set. It really is. Because you can see these things have got like sort of super fine tips. You've got a detailer, a medium and a large. And then you've got that 100% cotton paper, which I use day in and day out. My own brand, my own design of paper, what I use. Great offer, this.
And bear in mind, this is nearly half price. So if you know someone, or maybe you're the person, we had a lovely message from Maria, I think it was in the first show, or the first show I did with you today, saying that this is her Christmas treat to herself. Maybe through the winter days and evenings when maybe you don't go out as much and you're looking for something to do at the weekend or whatever, why not take up watercolour painting? And if you're thinking that's something you've always wanted to do but never known how to do it, Matthew is your man. This is the starter kit that will get you going. Because it's water-based, you can leave your colours in the palette, and even if they dry out, doesn't matter, you can reactivate them with water. So, you know, they're going to go a long way. You don't have to clear the palette out each time and waste it or anything like that.
Absolutely not. No, that's the great thing. The paint, watercolours, very economical. So what we've done is we've kind of given you the starter kit, but then next door to it, we've given you the tuition. So here, and this is a great offer as well, on this USB here, right, there's over 5 hours of content, which is available on its own, by the way, but for a few pounds extra, £27.99, this should be £42, this. We're giving you that USB with 10 of the cotton, the same paper, the cotton, gift tags with the cords on, and look at this board. These are the videos that you get.
This is what's exciting, because if a blank page is daunting, if a blank A4 sheet of watercolour cardstock is really daunting to you, I get that, because it's a big area to fill. These tags
are a great place to start because they're not big. They're quite small. So you can start off with something that's not going to scare you or intimidate you, but you can still do amazing art on these tags. And if you want to increase the size of them and go bigger...
Yeah, it's your call, yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
So you've got how many hours?
So there's nearly 5 hours worth of content on here. There's 10 video lessons. I've called this Watercolour for All Seasons USB and gift tag set because it's not just about Christmas tags. If you look at what you get 9 video lessons plus a 30-minute lesson on colour mixing plus a printable PDF with another 5 lessons on. So it's absolutely rammed, but physically on the USB drive is the robin, the butterfly, the nice landscape here as well at the bottom there. One of my favourites off this is this little wintry landscape here. You've got the lovely windmill, and then across the top, as you can see, you've got paintings of all seasons across the top there, that lovely autumn woodland, the lamp, the little watering can, and
these are beautiful works of art. And if you're thinking, well, what am I going to do with them? They're a tag. Well, you can attach them to presents if you want to. How wonderful would that be for a special person with a special present to have a hand-painted gift tag that you've done? But I know so many of you these days make your own journals, planners, that sort of thing, and you're looking for little tags to tuck in them on the pages, but you want those tags to be meaningful. If it's a bit of work of art that you've done yourself, that's going to be a really impressive and very special planner. Way over half the stock has gone. Now, a lot of modern TVs have got USB connections on them, obviously, so you can watch it on your telly. If you haven't got a USB connection on your TV, but you've got a laptop or a PC, it will plug in there, no problem. And you can jump to each project if you want.
Yeah, you can pick your favourite, have a go. And people ask me what's the materials that we use for this, the starter kit.
Yep.
We've even put a lesson on how to mix 40-odd colours from just the 3 in the starter kit. So in the past, we've come here, we've had a starter kit that's been mixed with a USB bundle, but here we've got the 2 things separately. Great value.
This is a part of what's on the USB. So there's great overhead camera shots. Matthew is a brilliant teacher. I've known Matthew for many, many years, and he really inspires you to pick up a brush and give it a go. And just don't worry about it. At the end of the day, it's a tag. But if you just kind of not overthink it too much, I think you're going to be impressed and very surprised at what you can achieve. Everyone can do this. If you can hold a brush and hold a pen, you can do what Matthew's showing you. But it's shot really well. It's not rushed. You don't skip from one technique to another. It's like you're having a one-on-one tuition with you.
Yeah, it is. It's a great little thing, really, and a nice little stocking filler for someone that's just wanting to get into painting, have a little dabble, and I want to make it clear, you said this, Dave, as well, it's not just about painting tags. You can do this as big as you like. And we've got summer scenes, we've got spring scenes, we've got autumn scenes, we've got animals on there. It's pretty comprehensive, this one.
OK. Well, already it was on air in the first show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Approaching 60% now of the stock of this has gone. LN7M40 is your item number. $41.99 down to $27.99, but you got the man himself on demand when you're ready to start painting at 2 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon, at 3 o'clock in the morning on a Wednesday when you can't sleep. He'll be there on that USB too.
Oh, you can nod off to me, yeah.
Now, talking about the watercolour cotton card, of which you get 5 sheets in the starter bundle, we've actually got, and we only touched on this in the 1 o'clock show for a couple of minutes, and a large percentage of the stock went. We've got a bumper bundle collection of this. Now, tell us about how special this card stock is.
Yeah. So this is brand new here today. We've got very small stock of these. Almost half the stock, I believe, has gone already on this.
Yep.
It's 30 sheets of my own design, my own brand of watercolour paper. So I actually went and developed this with the company. It comes with a QR code that you can scan to get a video lesson on how to enjoy the paper. But if I just pick it up and give it a bit of a flick, it's a lovely, nice quality, premium watercolour paper. And it's a paper I use myself all the time, so you get 30 sheets. We've only ever had packs of 5 on HobbyMaker. This is the first time, and people's been asking me for this. It's the first time I've ever seen this. So 30 sheets of watercolour paper there. Well, it is beautiful
it's
stuff.
Just over £1 a sheet, because it's $36.99 for 30 sheets. It's a beautiful quality. I can't vouch for it enough. If you want it, it's not been on air very much at all. Today, I think, was the first time. It was only shown for a couple of minutes. Way over half the stock went in the earlier show. We've got we've got a few remaining at the moment. At £36.99, that'll last you a long time. And if you want to cut them down, if you don't want them A4, you want them A5, cut them down in half, you can do that. Absolutely, you can do that. $36.99 your price. Now, we've also got
some more brand new items. We've got the highlight brushes. Explain to us how these are different to the other ones then.
Yeah, so I have brought these brushes out, and these are the new updated versions for 2025, so massively been updated. What you've got here is the full set of 3 of the new lift out and highlight brush. Now, you can actually see on the packaging, I'm using the brush to wipe away the highlights on those tree trunks. Now, this brush is a world's first brush that's designed to remove watercolour, but do it with ease. Every picture that I work on has highlights. I mean, we can see examples around the studio here. So when I've been teaching watercolours for all these years, I often say to people, well, maybe you could wash that little bit of light out. I'm like, what do you mean wash it out? How do I do this? Well, these brushes actually to take away colour. And on a picture like this that you can see here, there's quite a lot of examples of...
where the lights are.
That's an example where the lights are. The toy shop's a good example here as well. So you can look at these little light areas that come down on the wooden beams, all those little lines that go down to make it look like a wooden facade. That has been removed afterwards. It's good for washing out mistakes, it's good for blending paint in. It's a special bristle that I went to the factory and developed and designed, so this is an exciting set.
Okay.
And it comes with a free video lesson as well that's on the back of the actual
And that's
packaging.
on a QR code?
QR code, yeah.
Okay.
That's
but
worth £6.99.
will we be showing them how to use them in the show?
Absolutely,
Okay,
yes.
fantastic. So demonstration on how to use the lift-out brushes in a second. If you want these, they are now limited stock, okay? When you want to remove rather than add, and that's something that every artist wants to do occasionally, whether it's a mistake, like you said, or whether it's just for an effect, these brushes will do it, and Matthew has had them developed. It's $3.33 a brush, for a brush that's so specific and so designer. OA7 M50. OA7, M for Mother 50 will get you those 3, but we're now very, very low in stock on those at £9.99. Now, masking. I didn't realise that, I thought masking was like a tape, but you can use a liquid to mask.
So yeah, if you've been doing painting at home for a while, you might have come across something called masking fluid or drawing gum, which is a liquid masking tape. Now, that's been around for many years, it's very popular, but the problem with it is it can ruin your brushes. So after maybe 2 minutes of it being on the brush, it dries like rubber, and your brush is in the bin, okay? You do apply it with brushes. So that's one big problem. The other problem is it's not heat resistant. So if you're using hair dryers and heat guns, it turns to chewing gum, sticky, waxy. You can't get it off. If you leave normal masking fluid on for more than a day, 2 days, it's done.
Right.
This stuff, I went to the factory that manufactures my paints and various things, and I said, can we go back to the drawing board and can we revisit watercolour masking fluid and call it watercolour magic mask and change all those annoying properties, like it will not ruin your brushes. It'll dry on your brush after 4 or 5 minutes, but you just pull it off with your finger. It's very special stuff. It's heat proof. You can leave it on for weeks and it'll still come off. And more importantly, it's probably the #1 perk for a lot of people. It's coloured. You can see the application.
Like pale blue.
Yeah, it's like a... Whereas most watercolour masking fluids is white or clear, and it's thick, it'll ruin your carpet if you spill it, this will just peel off. It's very clever stuff, it really is, and I'm super proud of this, and we brought this on a great price because I want people to use this and enjoy it. It's very good stuff.
Your brushes are coloured blue, so they're a good indicator that they are your masking fluid brushes.
You can use any brushes.
Okay.
It comes with those just because it's nice to put them in.
Okay.
And here's a great example of it in action. So if you look at this picture of this stag here, these trees at the back, masking fluid was applied to these before the painting happened. The mouth, the little white dots, and even the actual edge here. And that allowed me to paint in that beautiful forest background, and then using my finger, just peel it off. And it reveals the white paper. It's such a clever idea, but it's taken a very old traditional thing...
Made it better.
...and improved it, and that's what we've done here. Very special.
You're going to get that amazing masking fluid and the brushes for £6.99, GT7M85. Yeah, GT7M85 is the product code on that one. Then we're going to go to the new paints, the brand new paints. Now, these were brought today purely because, well, not purely because, but because we have a brand new book that we've got exclusivity on. We've got here your
your seascapes colours. So basically you've got a gorgeous teal and a very special white.
Yeah, so again, a bit like the Magic Mask, many years ago I went and asked if I could design some colours that did one simple logic, because to me it'd never been done. I want to paint nature, I want to paint seascapes, I want to paint things I see, but there's no colour that looks like the things I see. So I've developed a range of paints, and these are two of them that replicate nature. So natural seascape turquoise, brand new colour. It's the perfect colour for the likes of the sea. There's a great example just at the back there, we can see that I'm not here. You look at the turquoise colours here, that's exactly what natural turquoise is. It's that colour. So if you've been to Cornwall or anywhere, you know, in the world that's got that beautiful turquoise, that's it right there. And then the white is also nice because it shows it quite clear here. So white's been used on the edges of the waves, it's been used in the flowers, it's been used on the building, it's been used here. So it's an opaque white, it's an opaque watercolour white. So this is a very nice little set here.
Absolutely. Now, the reason we brought those in the show today, or one of the reasons is, we've got the Seascapes brand new book. Now, we're going to get to that a bit later on. This is, we'll do it quickly now. This is brand new and it's ahead of release. It's absolutely not on general sale until the 13th of January. We've got it ahead of anywhere else exclusively. Now, this is all the stock we've got. £12.99 is your price. There are 33 projects in here, including tracings on the first few pages, which is going to give you basically, I call it the scaffolding to your picture. So it gives you basically the outline and proportion and dimension and perspective, all those things, for 33 pictures that are in this book. And it's not just seascapes for the UK, although they do feature. And by the way, the first 150 will be signed by Matthew, as this one is. But you've also got tropical seascapes. You've got loads and loads of people are coming in for the book again. You won't get this anywhere until the middle of January elsewhere. So if it's a gift or a treat for yourself for Christmas or whatever, get it today. Hopefully it will be a signed one. I can't guarantee that, though. It's the first 150 that get ordered. And we've had a big response to this. But it's basically seascapes from around the country, seascapes from around the world. You've got stormy seas, you've got calm seas, tropical seas, sunrises, sunsets. All of these are achievable if you go for the starter kit with the main primary colours and the seascape paints, remember, that teal and the white. I mean, look at Venice there. Venice at sunset. And then you've got a little bit further in another Venice scene, I believe, as well. You've got the lifeboat there. You've got the fishing boat there as well. Sailing boats, clippers. You can do this. If you've got the book, step by step with Search Press, Matthew holds your hand and shows you how to do it. Okay, we're nearly halfway through the show. Enough from me. Let's see Matthew in work. This is what Matthew can do for you on either the USB or in book form.
What we should say on the book is if you have gone for the Magic Mask, it's a great addition to the book because from time to time I'll just bring a little bit of that in. So it's quite useful to have. And also that turquoise and the white is a great addition to your watercolour seascapes. And when you get to that new year here in the UK, it's a little bit, you know,
dull.
Yeah. Bring a bit of turquoise into your life. Get some beautiful natural turquoise. Let's just talk a little bit about those lift out and highlight brushes, the brand new set of 3 that we've got here. These have been reworked and developed and improved, and we're launching them here today. We've not seen them before. Brand new set of 3 brushes. I don't think there's a huge amount of these left, and there's a good saving on these as well.
Yeah.
So I want to point out a few examples of what lift out actually does. So on this picture here, if you look close at the dandelion and the little tiny harvest mouse, look at these little white bits here.
Yeah.
See these lovely highlights in each of those individual petals? That's me removing colour. This was painted in 2024. Because I always put a date on my pictures because I do that much talking about them. I like to put a date on them. If I get a bit of water on the lift out brush, I can actually revisit this and take a bit of paint off.
Well, even though you painted it over
Yeah,
a
I'm just
year
going to
ago.
turn it that way so I can get my hand to it. So I'm just going to use this brush, a little bit of water on the brush, that's all, just a bit of water. And I think I just want to wash out a little bit of light just coming up here. So I want to wash it off and take it almost down to the white.
What?
And it just literally... So here, look, if I just put a little bit of light there, you can even see it on the bristle coming off, look. Can you see the bristle?
That painting's over a year old.
This is a special bristle. Now, a normal flat brush, which might look the same, chisel brushes some people call them, but it's when you turn the brush to the side, you can see it looks like a sharp, round paintbrush. You've put it against the dark there. And it's a very stiff, almost like a razor edge. So you can revisit, and it has so many uses. So on this picture, I've used it quite a lot. I've used it down the edges of the feathers. So that light line that you see all the way down there, that's been washed away. Here's another great example of lift out. So Northern Lights, obviously. If you look here at these lines in the sky, that's me going in with a brush.
That's amazing.
And washing off. Now, here's a great time to mention that natural turquoise seascape colour, because that's been used. My tube's a bit dirty. This is about 6 months old, this tube, so you can see how far it goes, but that's natural turquoise.
Right.
So again, it's not a colour you can mix. You can't mix turquoise, but you've got it here.
And we've got them, remember, in the show today for the first time. Today's the first time they've been available.
Absolutely, yeah. And the brushes.
Look at this Venetian scene. I love this.
This is a really nice time to mention the lift-out brushes. And remember, you get 3. So you get these 3. You get the really tiny small one for doing the fine highlights. You get so it's small, large, and XL. Now, on this picture, this really shows what lift-out brushes do. So this little sort of headland here, all of that area was painted in one dark colour. I then went in with a lift-out brush, and again, this was painted for a book I did about 5 years ago. I'm pretty convinced I can go in and put some more highlights in. So like if I just come here, down the edge of that building there, and just give it a bit of a wash, give it a tap.
Yeah.
And we've created a highlight.
Yes.
So that's what a lift-out brush does. No artists do lift-out techniques. For me, it's a technique I've been using and stumbled on by a mistake, thinking, oh, I'll wash that off. Wow, that works. And it's kind of become my thing, what I do in all my pictures. But all this boat's got lovely highlights in it. Even the water, look, washing the paint off to get that lapping water. Beautiful, beautiful effect. So that's what it does. On the previous show, we were talking about this firework picture here and all these streams of fireworks have been removed. If I turn the thing on the side here just very quickly, and if I just say maybe put in a little bit of a...
So you're still using the XL size, but just on the edge rather than... Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
The XL size obviously does it nice and quick. If you want something really fine, like if you're doing something, for example, down the edge of the shoulders of the people catching the light from the fire, that's when you'd bring in that lovely small one there for getting the real fine highlights, because the XL, of course, is too large for getting in there.
Well, got you.
So it ticks the boxes, it really does.
It does. I've never seen brushes like that before. So $9.99 gets
quite
you
unique.
All 3 of them. They're unique to Matthew, unique to us, and you're saving at the moment, if you buy them today, £6 off the price. So it's not always about what you put on a painting, it's what you take out of a painting as well. OA7M50, loads of you coming through. Andrew, Lorraine, Eddie, Sheila, Crafter, Diana, Jenny. This isn't going to be here probably on repeat show, so grab it in the live show at nearly 7:30 while we've got the stock. Okay.
I've got one of the gift tags here. Now, remember, you can buy a little bundle we've put together. You get 10 of these gift tags with this string. You get the green or the red cord. This is the same cotton paper that we spoke about that I've had a hand in the manufacturing development of. What I want to do is I want to use the magic mask on this. Now, on this picture, this was the hour that we did at 1 p.m. today.
Right.
That seems like 5 minutes ago. We put the masking fluid, the magic mask on the tree, on the little fence and across there, and for the falling snow. So do re-watch that.
You know what, if I was nervous about painting, I wouldn't be nervous about doing a tag. I might be a bit more nervous about doing A4, but
it's approachable size, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's also what's really nice about the Seascape book, because it's actually each picture, there's 33 projects in the new Seascape book. Over 2 years of labour went into that, I can promise you, with the guys at Search Press. That book, every picture is kind of postcard size, so it's smaller than A5, but you can go as big or as small as you want with it.
But you can go bigger if you want to, but of course all the actual tracing paper sketches are postcard size, so again, not daunting at all. But once you've done it in one size, do it in something slightly bigger.
So we have magic mask, and a little bit goes a long way. This bottle's probably about 6 months old now, and like I say, it's very special, so I'm going to mask off. We're going to do a bit of a snowman, I think. Let's do a snowman. So I'm using the brushes that come with it. You don't have to, but you can do. While I'm doing this, you can probably just about make out the colours. And also while I'm doing this, I need to do a bit of a shout out to Jenny and Tony, because Jenny works with me and she's sat watching saying, can I give a shout out? Because there's a lot of work towards getting your orders out to you. So
Jenny and Tony.
Let's say a big hello to Jenny and
You're going
Tony.
to be busy tomorrow, you guys.
That'll make a night, that will. We're going to come along here as well. I'm going to do a Frosty the Snowman, yeah? So, as well as doing that, I'm also going to pop some little blobs of falling snow on, of course. Now, if you're doing traditional masking fluid, already you would have noticed that you can't see it. This I can clearly see, because it's like a turquoise colour. Secondly, you would never use heat or a hairdryer, especially not a heat gun, because these things are quite hot, against it, because it'll bake it and it will not come off. I've painted outside in the summer on painting retreats and holidays with the old school masking fluid, and a lovely hot sunny day in France or whatever, can't get it off. It just turns to... This is heat proof. This is heat resistant.
And if you didn't heat it, how long would it take to dry before you could paint over it?
Probably about 10 minutes.
Okay.
5 or 10 minutes, not masses. But I can leave this on there for weeks at a time and still come back to it and it'll still come off.
Okay. And you get a lot in the pot, actually, because you don't use very much of it.
It's a 20ml bottle, which will last you probably a year.
Yeah, absolutely. And there is a QR code on there as well, how to use if you forget how to use it. It's pretty simple to use, really, isn't it?
So, but I think that for a lot of people, when people talk about masking fluid to me, and they say, I don't like using it because it ruins my brushes.
Your brushes are going to be fine.
It doesn't. Yeah. And it comes with brushes that you can use for it. But it will, if I left some of that on there for 5-10 minutes, it'll dry, because it dries slower than normal masking fluid, which is great. But even if that had been on there for a day, I'll just pull it off. It literally just comes off. It's as simple as that. And that's how it would work. Now on this here, that's dry. You can test it just by touching it, but you can see it's dry. And I can now paint in a lovely background. And the brushes I'm going to use are the set of 3 fine tip brushes. So we've got them here. Now these are very fine, you can see them. I'm not clearing that one very well, but you can see that they're very fine on the tips. Now these are available on their own. They're also in the starter kit. Great introduction to watercolour. So all I've added is I've not even stuck it down, but because I'm using an easel, that's for demonstration purposes more than anything else.
Okay.
But I'm just going to wet the page. Just work on a desk or your lap. This is the back of an old sketch pad that I've been using for quite a while now. So I'm going to wet the surface. The cotton paper starts working straight away. So
does it matter if you're painting watercolour whether you're having it flat on your lap on a lap tray, or whether it's got to be on a 45-degree angle on an easel?
Yeah, it's a good question. I always say to people, just get a slight tilt on your board.
Right.
You know, like if you pop your glasses case underneath or something like that, or your pot of magic mask, something like that. Just sort of bob it underneath. And that's always quite a nice thing to do. It's not essential, but it's a nice thing to do. What I'm going to do now then is just paint in a very simple sky, so that water's gone on. It's cotton, so it stays wet a long time. Let's get some nice, let's get a bit of red in the background here. So we'll drop that in there, let the paint spread.
And if you like the look of Matthew's palette that he's got there, that's in the show today as well. You designed that palette, didn't you?
Yes, it's, again, all the products what I have had manufactured and developed have all been products that I've wanted for myself, selfishly. And I've wanted them, and I've kind of designed them and then thought, well, let's get them to market. These are nice palettes. So it's a palette that, it's an easy clean palette. So basically it's designed to be dead easy to wipe away. There's no corners on it or anything like that. It's got a lid. It's got areas to keep your paint. It's got like a lamination on it, a lovely coating, which allows me to easily remove the colour. So imagine it's almost like a non-stick frying pan. It's got that kind of coating to it.
And because, of course, you don't have to clean your palette out, because even if the paint dries, you can just reactivate it with water. Just put the lid on it, and then next time, away you go. You don't waste any of your paint.
Yeah, it's very economical watercolours. And this is the same blob I've been using all day here. So this is the 3rd or 4th time I've done a painting with it. I'm just going to pop in some distant little misty trees here at the back, so like a distant woodland or something, just a bit of a twirl.
I think what I like about it is it's forgiving. It seems to be more forgiving than other forms of painting.
I think it's more forgiving than people maybe realise, to be honest. So what we're going to do here, just make sure there's no runs. But you can see, can't you, how it's almost like you put wax on your paper.
Yeah.
So imagine Magic Mask to be wax, but you can take it off.
Mm-hmm.
You can't take wax off your paper, it's impossible. So what we're going to do here is just going to give this a very quick little dry, and then we can move on and we can paint in Mr. Snowman. Beautiful, that. So I'm just going to use a heat gun or a hairdryer. Just going to get right into these corners here.
Okay.
I'm just going to use a heat gun.
While that's drying.
Sorry.
That's right.
You wouldn't normally use a heat gun with masking fluid, but
you can.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Okay. Well, don't forget, if you like the idea of painting the tags with the USB, we've got that available today at a great price. But the most excitement really in the building today has been about this, because this is brand new and not even out anywhere until the 13th, or is it 13th of January or 15th of January? 13th of January is when it becomes available widely. But we've got it as a special introduction. Nowhere else sells this, ready to paint in 30 minutes. That is music to, I think, everyone's ears. You've got 33 projects in here, all to do with seascapes. Seascapes in the UK, seascapes in the Caribbean, in the USA, all over the world. Venice, wherever you want to paint, whatever time of day you want to paint, sunrise, sunset, nighttime, tropical, it's all there. Stormy seas, and you can paint all 33 of these paintings by following Search Press and, of course, Matthew today, because it is all pictured step by step by step by step. That's what's taken Matthew and Search Press 2 years to make this. Now, the book today, exclusive to us, first 150 will be signed by Matthew, £12.99 to make 33 watercolour pictures. They are incredible. They are absolutely incredible. And yours will be too. You may want to put your own little quirky, idiosyncrasies into it and make it totally yours. Sign every picture that you do. You can sell what you make. That's absolutely fine as well. I mean, look at that. This time of the year, don't you just want to be there on a tropical beach with a palm tree above your head? Well, it's going to take you there because you kind of get lost in your picture when you're doing it. How to paint palm trees. Where would you start? Matthew will show you. Everything step-by-step photographs. Then we go to a parasol and a deck chair. Beach huts, like down on Bournemouth Beach, where I kind of come from. Then you've got a choppy sea on a lighthouse. So many different seascapes. And it is new today, and it's going fast. If you're watching this on demand or repeat after we come off air at 9 o'clock in the evening, I hope there's still one of these left for you. But you can be giving this to ahead of it being on general release. Only people watching HobbyMaker today will have seen this and will have a chance to order it. And if you're gifting it, the person who receives it will love you for it, I'm sure. £12.99. Right, we're dry now, so.
Nice and dry, and the colours just sit back. Now, I can take away Magic Mask. I can either use a rubber, a razor, or just use your finger. And you can just literally rub it off. It comes off really easily.
That's so satisfying as well.
It is satisfying, yeah. Get the little snowflakes off, and you can see. You can see how it comes off. It's very useful.
Magic Mask is now limited stock. Be quick.
So you can see that negative effect. So let's just put into context, if you're trying to paint, I don't know, a sheep in a field or a white cottage against a grassy meadow or something, that's what it's for.
Yeah.
A yacht against the sky, that kind of thing, really useful. I'm going to use the medium fine tip brush, and I've mixed up, so I'm using the materials from the starter kit, so I've mixed some blue and red, which makes purple.
Okay, now the Magic Mask, we've actually got more people want it than we have stock, so please, if you want it, it comes with 2 brushes. Remember, this is the new and improved masking solution. If you've tried it before from elsewhere, this is new and improved by Matthew himself. $6.99. Can you use it in card making as well and that sort of thing if you wanted to?
Yeah,
or is it just for watercolour?
Absolutely, you can use it with watercolour crayons. You can use it with acrylic, but if you use the acrylic thick, obviously, it'll be tricky to get the acrylic off, but any water-based mediums, it'll work absolutely fine. I've even used it with pastels before, but you've got to be careful when you rub it with pastels, obviously, but I've used it with pastels. Look how we've created that sort of shadow on the snowman.
That's amazing.
So what I've done is I've mixed up a really strong purple here, painted down the edge, gone across, and you can kind of see where we're going with this, can't you? So it's starting to do its job. What we're going to do here...
Magic Mask has now sold out, and the lift out brushes. We've got 4 left. Set of 3, we've got 4 left. Be quick on those. That's all the stock we can get, I'm afraid.
I'm going to paint a bit of a distant tree here now, so just to give a little bit of a background effect, almost a bit windblown. I'll put some detail on the snowman in a minute as well. So I'm using the fine tip brush here, and you can see how fine it actually is, can't you, while I'm doing that?
Wow.
So like a little bit of a wintry tree silhouetting against the sky.
Imagine getting these in the next few days and then making your own personalised gift tags for special people in your life, saying, I painted those gift tags.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Not only a gift tag, gift tags normally end up in the bin, they'd end up in a frame.
The thing is, if you take away the fact it's a gift tag, it's just a nice little watercolour.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it depends what you're doing. If you're doing a gift tag, you'd probably be pretty quick at doing it. Have we got time to put a hat on the snowman?
Of course you have.
Should we do it?
Yeah.
Like an old school kind of...
Bowler hat.
Bowler hat, top hat type thing.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Living life to the full on HobbyMaker.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we're doing.
No safety net here.
Eh?
No safety net.
Living the best life. I'm going to put it on.
I really do think you've inspired so many people to give it a go, and that's what it's all about.
It is, absolutely. It's just
you never know
enjoyable.
until you try.
I like just creating a scene from a white bit of paper, and often you'll see, like, if you've gone for the gift tag bundle, or if you become a member of Watercolour TV and you look at all the tutorials, have a look at the YouTube channel, which is just Matthew Palmer, and you'll see I'll literally do a live broadcast, I'll have a bit of paper and I'll say, right, let's start painting. And if I'm honest, I come here quite often and I know I'm going to do a gift tag, but I don't really know what I'm going to do until I start. And that to me is part of the fun, and you'll get that confidence in your painting.
Now, if you want to paint some gift tags, maybe you're a beginner and you're thinking, A4 daunts me a little bit, gift tag size, I want to give that a go. It is the best way of starting, because you're going to get the USB from Matthew himself, and is there 4.5 hours or 5 hours?
There's
more than that.
There's over 5 hours.
Over 5 hours of tutorials, and you've got all of these fantastic pictures being taught to you by Matthew, step by step by step, lovely shots, overhead cameras, brilliant camera work, so you can see exactly what he's doing, what colours he's mixing, so you can do it in real time with him. And all of these images are achievable. I mean, just look at that fantastic snow scene with a sunrise on a crisp winter's day. That's just amazing. They're all amazing. You can do this. And all the tutorials are on the USB, which of course don't disappear when you watch them. You can watch them again and again and again and again. And you can skip to whatever you want to do. So if you want to do that one first, if you want to do the robin first, if you want to do the penguins first, and this is a little bit from it to show you. So you can watch it on your PC, laptop, main desktop PC, or if you've got a TV that's got a USB inside it, which very often they have, you can plug it straight in and watch it on the TV. But you get, how many of the tags do you get, Matthew?
So you get 10.
10 tags, all with baker's twine on them. But more importantly, you've got all of these fantastic projects and even more included there as well that will give you a start into watercolouring. $27.99 is all it is for that USB with the 10 gift tags. I think that's exceptional value for money. Many more of you wanted to see the book, not a problem. Now, but do bear in mind, have we sold out of the teal and the white, or have we still got that? We've still got some of that left, okay. The reason that I wanted to show you the book with the paint is this is the perfect paint if you're going for the seascapes. Obviously, the primary colours of yellow, red and blue will be a must as well when you want to do things like the lighthouse and you want to do the cliff tops, you want to do the pine trees. But when it comes to sea, you've got that incredible teal and the white. The book itself, though, is what we're focusing on at the moment, and that is £12.99. So that doesn't come with the paint, but if you want the paint, it is in the show. I love the fact you've got the tracing paper in the front.
It's quite unique, isn't it, that?
I love that, because that takes the worry out of it for me, because I've got the dimension, I've got the proportion, perspective, it's all there.
Yeah.
And then the painting comes after. So.
It's a nice idea.
It's a brilliant idea.
Takes the fear away from the sketching.
Yeah. And there are 33 projects in here, all in categories. So you've got through the day, stormy waters, coastal buildings, boats, rocks and cliffs, sandy beaches, whichever takes your fancy. And, you know, the first 150 of these books will be autographed by Matthew. If yours isn't, apologies, but there's only 150 that have been signed. Yours might be one of those, but you're going to get it best part of 7 weeks, 6 or 7 weeks ahead of anybody else.
because it's, the 2nd of December. This isn't released anywhere until the 13th of January, so you're getting it a good 5 weeks ahead of anywhere else. SZPU36. Go into any bookshop, you won't find it until the middle of January. But here, we'll get it sent to you straight away. And then the paints that are perfect to go with the seascapes, obviously, as Matthew said, if I just show you behind me, if you look at where the teals are focused or are used in this looks like a Cornish coastline, it may not be, but there you've got that lovely kind of teal in the ocean just there. It's beautiful, isn't it? So that colour, that's why Matthew's put it into the show. And the white is no ordinary white, is it?
It's got the properties of acrylic and the properties of gouache, which are opaque, but it doesn't dry permanently. So you can mix it with watercolour, so you can make any colour opaque by dropping a bit of that in, and you can use it for over painting, which is really clever.
Brilliant. Okay, so those two today are brand new, and they are just $14.99. And, well, you saw Matthew's tube, and he does painting every single day, has lasted him 6 months. So that's probably going to last me probably a year, maybe you a year as well. Now, EQ7M07. Now, the watercolour pad, this is now limited stock. It's only been on once before today, mentioned for a fleeting moment in the 1 o'clock show. This is the same cotton paper that you've got in the beginner's kit, of which you get 5 sheets. Here you've got, though, 30 sheets of it in this bound pad. And if it's too big for you, cut it down. Cut it down to A5, cut it down to A6 if you want, kind of postcard size. It's up to you. But you've got a total of 30 sheets of this amazing quality cotton paper, which Matthew has himself developed because it's the best paper to watercolour on. So $36.99, it should be $62.99. You've got a saving of £26 off the price if you order it today. That should last you a long time.
It's a good stock, and if you chop that into quarters, that's pretty much the size of the paintings in the Seascape book as well. Again, that nice manageable size.
So that would be 120 quarters.
Well done. I'm glad you wrote that, and not me. This is dry, so we're going to add some finishing touches to this. So I want to use that same dark. So if you mix all 3 primary colours together, you get a lovely dark colour. And I want to add a bit of detail here. So we'll put the eyes and the... Now, where I were brought up in Derbyshire, Dave, we used to use coal for our...
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I did that down south.
And down south as well.
Yeah, down south.
We couldn't afford carrots,
so
we used coal instead.
Oh, okay.
Plus, if you use a carrot for your snowman,
when I was a kid,
you have to pay royalties to Disney, probably, don't you? If you use a carrot in your
When I was a kid, I didn't eat them. I just used them as noses for snowmen.
Let's put some buttons. That's quite a happy snowman.
He is.
He's stood there, dreaming of summer. So, why did the snowman go to the greengrocers? To pick his nose.
Oh, that's actually very good.
I know another one, but it involves the word balls, and I can't mention that, okay. So we won't go there. You know which one it is. It's a classic, really. We'll not go there. So I've put a little bit of a shadow because he's got a double chin, this snowman. Help me all. I'm going to say help me all. So we're just going to pop a little bit of that down there. So you can see that's nice. And I'm going to use this same violet to put some shadows. So the light's coming in this way, because you can see that we've got the illuminated belly. So if we pop a little shadow down here, put a bit of shadow there, bit of water, and we'll give it a bit of a softening. That'll make the snow look a little bit more 3D and a bit more in keeping to the picture. I can showcase the lovely texture of the paper by scratching the brush against the grain. So
can I ask you something? How do you know when you've done enough?
How do you know when to stop?
Yeah.
Well, if you're doing live TV, it's normally 3 minutes before the hour. It's a good question, actually. And I think it's, talking about double chins, you lean back and look with a double chin and you look at it and you'll say, it looks complete.
Right.
It's just like a feeling that you get. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
You just kind of know that it's done.
So I think I'd be worried about maybe just overdoing it, adding too much, going a bit too far.
I don't think you can overdo it, really. I think it's just whatever you enjoy. I think that's the thing to say here.
Well, if you have overdone it, you've got the lift-out brush so you can take away what you've overdone, maybe.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Lift-out brushes have gone now. They've completely sold out, so I hope you got them if you wanted them. I love the idea of a watercolour gift tag.
Special, isn't it?
It is.
Let's put finishing touches to this with some of the opaque white. So opaque white is, like I say, it was the most complicated of all the colours to develop because watercolour isn't opaque traditionally. So we had to do quite a lot of work to get this to be opaque, and that means that you can overpaint. So I'm going to pop a little bit of that white in my palette, and it's best to use it fresh, if I'm honest. Best to use it fresh rather than a bit of blob that's been there a while, because it's you can use it straight from the tube. Just a damp brush is all you need for this stuff.
Okay.
Just a damp brush. Load it up with some opaque white here. And I think what I want to do is I want to try and, my hand's not in the way too much, is it here? I'll try and lean a little bit. So I'm just going to bring some little bits of white into that tree, just to say it's settled. Now, when I set out to start this picture, I had no idea that I was going to put a tree on it.
No idea.
So that's
what. Put a hat on the snowman.
Yeah, or even use coal for that matter. So using white, you can see I put some settled snow in the branches. Now, if I had planned for that, I could have used magic mask, of course, and that would have worked just as well. I'm just going to put a few little spots of white over the top of that little bush there, just to make it look a little bit wintry. Maybe a little highlight. Just, if you like detail like I do, just a little white line just across the brow of the hat. Maybe it's a bit of snow that's settled on the top or something like that. But can you see how it makes the bridge of the hat, whatever you call it, stand out? And I think that's probably a finished little watercolour. So
I love it.
Merry Christmas. Now, don't forget that on the earlier show we used magic mask to do this little sort of pine gift tag as well. And on the back we had time for a sneaky little mountain scene as well. So you can double up your gift tags.
I'm absolutely in love with this concept of the gift tag idea. I really am. And of course you can then develop it and use it on bigger sheets if you want to too. But remember, if maybe you're a person that's on their own and you're thinking, well, okay, I'd like to do watercolour for myself, for my own enjoyment, but I've got no one to kind of share it with. Yes, you have. You can share it with us. You can share it with Matthew and his team on Facebook, because, you know, we love to see your paintings. You can, in future shows that Matthew's here, email them in to us and we can show them on the TV. If you send them to our Facebook page, which is official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook, we can show them. You could even win yourself a £100 credit. Your Facebook again, tell us how to get in touch with.
Yeah, so my arty page, personal page to follow is Matthew Palmer Artist. So just hit like or follow.
Yep.
And then we've got a group, a bit like yourselves, which has got nearly 6,000 members from people all over the world that do my watercolour tutorials. I'm on there every day, you know, talking to people, answering questions. That's Matthew Palmer's watercolour group. So do ask to join. It's a great place to be.
So also, I can't think of anything nicer to do for a good friend or for a member of the family, to do an original watercolour of whatever you want to do from Matthew's books, or once you've learned how to, you know, use the system that Matthew uses, you may do something completely on your own from your garden or something like that. But to give that to a special person as a gift, signed by you, or you can even sell what you make. If you're looking to do a little bit of a side hustle, then that's nothing wrong with that at all. Matthew's absolutely fine for you to do that. If it's your own artwork that you've done, that's absolutely fine. Whether it's inspiration from the book or not, doesn't matter. Now, what we've got on the details for you at the moment is the USB, okay? So the USB with 10 of the cotton card tags, all with the baker's twine on them. It comes with over 5 hours of tutorials on there, and it's not skipped. It doesn't go from one technique to another, and you think, how did Matthew get there? He literally, it's like you're stood next to him having a tutorial. Overhead shots, so you can really see exactly the techniques he's using. He shows you how he's blending the paint, so you can do exactly the same. I mean, if you've gone today for the starter kit and the Sea Breeze or the Seascape paint sets as well, you are sorted to do all sorts, because once you've got the yellow, the red and the blue, you can make how many colours out of that?
It's about 52 colours.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite a long one. And on the USB as well, if all you've got is primary colours, they'll probably, because what I've done is we had space to pop on a 30-minute tutorial that's all about colour mixing using primary colours. We should say that the USB is available on its own, but it's only £3-4 more to get it, and you get the tags
and you get
as well.
the tags.
So it makes sense, really.
If you don't want the tags, then you can get it for, I think it's $24.99, is it? $23.99 without the tags, $27.99 with the tags. I know what I go for. I go for the one with the tags.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's up to you.
You can use both sides as well.
LN7M40 is now limited stock. This is a little bit of the colour tutorial that Matthew was talking about. So if you're thinking, I don't really know what colour goes with what to make whatever, this is a real godsend. So this is in addition to those fantastic projects that are in there as well. Very busy indeed. It's going to get busier and busier and busier. Now the starter kit is what you need to really get started, as the name says. That's going to give you the blue, the red and the yellow. You've got 3 beautiful brushes, large, medium and small. You've got 5 sheets of that incredible cotton watercolour card, and you've got your circular palette as well. Now that is virtually half price, not quite nearly. $57.99 down to $29.99 for everything you need to get started. Obviously go with the book. You need something to give you the inspiration in the tutorial, or go for maybe the USB. Very limited stock for that. It's probably going to be a sellout just before or just after we come off air. AI7M52 is your item number. But the really exciting thing today, or one of the exciting things, is this book is exclusive. You can't buy this anywhere else until the middle of January. And it's a 30-minute, ready to paint in 30-minute seascapes in watercolour. When you open it, Matthew was saying it takes him back to his childhood. It certainly takes me back to mine, tracing paper. But you've got the images for all of the projects in the book on the tracing paper. So in other words, it gives you the outline. It takes away that blank page fear and shows you where the sea's going to be, where the sky is going to be, where your lighthouse is going to be, and then you just colour with the paints and watch it just develop. And the search press, it's almost like a picture version of the USB, really, because everything, this is why it takes 2 years to do it, Matthew, isn't it?
It does, yeah. It's such a lengthy process, but it's amazingly enjoyable producing books. I've been working with Search Press for 10 years, but every double page, once you've gone past this initial get started, like here, for example, that is one tutorial. Do you know? So each fold-out page is one lesson, and it's a gradual. So the first couple are very straightforward, like this one, and then it gets you into it. So you start to get more adventurous. You put boats in it, you put lighthouses in it, and it's a nice, manageable size. This is like postcard size. And then right at the back of the book, there's 3 big projects, larger projects, because we say to yourself, right, you've painted 30-odd pictures now. You know what? Have a go at this kind of thing. So this is a lovely Christmas gift. I mean, look at the price, $12.99, and the first 150 are signed as well.
And this is not available anywhere until the 13th of January, so not until the new year. It makes the best gift at Christmas, it really does. And it may well be that this is going to be a gift to someone that's not really thought about taking up painting, but seeing this makes them think, I'm going to give that a go. Now, the book, nearly 40% of the entire stock of this is gone. It is $12.99. Every one of the 150 will be signed. If you've come in after that, I'm afraid it won't be, but it's still a great book with great inspiration. I mean, this could be Brighton, it could be Bournemouth, it could be Eastbourne, it could be any of the seaside coastal towns in the UK. Iconic images. But you could be doing this and having your own artwork on your own wall. Or you could be making art to sell, and that could be something. Maybe you're in... I'm 60 now. And I don't want to retire, I want to keep on working. But if you got to a point where you've got more time on your hands, you're not quite sure what to do with yourself, this is great fun to do, really relaxing.
It is.
Have a new hobby, and then maybe sell what you've made.
It's amazing how many people come to me and say things like, you know, how art has saved them, you know, in all those troubled times in life as well. That's not obviously proven, but the thing is, it is great escapism.
Mm.
It really
I like sketching, and that does that for me as well. So
yeah, me too.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Matthew, happy Christmas to you and yours.
Yes, Merry Christmas to everybody watching. I'll see you next year.
Brilliant.
On here.
Thanks for what you do for us. Brilliant
Thank
shows.
you.
I will see you with Anne-Marie for our last show of the day, and it's brand new from Hunky Dory. Your chance to get hold of a brand new Hunky Dory cup, amongst other things, after a short break.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. from behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Now, Bruce, my director tonight, he's just said to me he's been hyperventilating. It's a thing here, and it's a thing anywhere. In studios, you're not allowed to have cups, or you're sometimes allowed to have a glass of water if you're a newsreader or something like that. But here, no mugs and shot. And because we're selling a mug tonight, I can have the mug with my lemon green tea in it. Yes, full. And he's sitting there with a nervous twitch
got a little
right now.
twitch going
on.
on.
Yeah. Oh, look at him. Yeah, he's having to take deep breaths. Cheers, Bruce. Now, I've just been and topped this up in the break, okay? Mm-hmm. I've had mine, when you gave me one at, what time did you give this to me? Was it about
4:30, maybe?
4:30, okay. I had a hot drink then at 4:30, and it was still hot until the end of that last hour.
That's incredible, isn't it?
So that is 3.5 hours.
That's amazing, isn't it? For a hot drink.
It's amazing that one tea lasted me 3.5 hours. Now, we haven't put this on the website or anything because we knew it would sell out before we came to air with it. So we have deliberately kept and held it back. Its item number is PWHD65. Now, I've got another one of these that's a Gemporia one that is only for hot drinks.
Yes.
This is for cold drinks too, because look, you've got a hole for
a straw.
A straw, that's the word.
So you can put metal straws in, plastic, glass, whatever you might have in your stash.
So you can use it for cold things on hot days. Now, I can vouch that my tea stayed hot for 3.5 hours. So anything cold in there will stay cold. And the side of it doesn't get hot.
No, it's got like an insulated section. Yeah.
How does it do that?
I can't. Are they called double walled? Is that what they're called when it's like that?
Might be.
Yeah.
Might be.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and then you've also got a little clasp here, which allows you to open that up like that. So you've got your sippy for your coffee or soup or whatever. Yeah. This is a Bradford-proof mug because I'm terrible at dropping things, knocking things over. I can lock it so if it goes over, it doesn't get all over the floor.
And it's got a really strong vacuum seal around that lid as well.
Yeah.
So you know that when that lid is on, it is going to be nice and secure. So yesterday, on our Facebook live show, Dan filled this with water, put the lid on and actually tipped it up, and literally he shook it up and literally a drop of water came out. So we're not saying it's completely watertight if you knocked it over or had it in a bag or something, but it's pretty good.
Well, the other day, no word of a lie, I had my other one. I hadn't got this and seen this at the time. My other one was down here and a board knocked it and knocked it over.
Oh no.
And because it didn't have this lockable thing like yours has got, the tea went all over the floor. Poor floor manager was pulling his hair out. So this is Bradford proof. And if it's Bradford proof, it's going to be proof for you as well. OK, let's get the details on. Way over 10%'s gone already. There's a lot of love for Hunky Dory. Have this on your craft table while you're crafting. How often have you knocked over a mug and you've ruined what you're working on? Or it's gone in your lap? Very dangerous. PWHD65. I'm really impressed with this because this is perhaps the most or the best featured mug like this I've seen. It will fit into your car where you've got the cup rack.
Yeah, it will.
It's safe. How often do you have to put these kind of cardboard cuffs around something because it's so hot you burn your fingers? It ain't going to happen. It's warm, but it's not hot.
No. And I think, if you're taking it to the coffee shops, you get a little bit of a discount as well if you bring your own cup, don't you?
Good point.
So it's well worth having, maybe get a couple, keep one in the car.
Yeah.
So you've got it for occasions like that.
OK, let's get the price on. 20% of the stock has gone already before you even know how much it is. So many of you are ordering 2. Jill's ordering 2. Sue's ordering 2. Susan in Norfolk's ordering 2. Neil in Wiltshire's ordering 2. Get away. I thought it was
just checked his notes.
I thought it was $12.99. $7.99. I looked at the wrong sheet. I was looking at Matthew Palmer's show. I looked at Matthew Palmer's show. I thought it said $12.99. $7.99. Honestly, this is such good quality for the price.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? I think it should be $9.99 normally, but we're doing a little promo price of $7.99 because it's Christmas, isn't it?
And you're flying the flag for Hunky Dory. I mean, what a brilliant present for a crafting fan.
Oh, it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely perfect stocking gift at that price point.
Hundreds of you are ordering. Oh, that's bad news. Oh, we got more stock. Oh, I looked down and saw how many we had originally. We've got a lot more now. Okay, that's what. Come on in. Yeah. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you can fill your boots. Perfect, very inexpensive gift. It's all part of your 1p&p per day of £4.95, but you can see the quality of it.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? And because it's metal, you know it's not going to kind of smash if you drop it or anything like that. It might get a couple of dents in, you know, if you do drop it, but, you know, it's still going to be nice and secure.
But I mean, the one that I've got that we were given one by Gemporia when we had the laser and they were lasering our names on it. You open it and the mouth is open, so if it topples over, it leaks.
Yeah.
Whereas this, you can lock it.
It's got that little clip lock, hasn't it? And it's so secure, isn't it, when that's on?
Yeah.
You know, it's not really easy to take that off.
No. And also, when it's cold, when it's warm and you want to put something cold in there, you can put your straw through there, no problem at all.
Yeah, you can obviously just use the sippy bit as well. You don't have to put straw in if you don't want to, if you cold drinks too. Yeah. No, use the sippy bit if you don't want to put a straw in.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
Not sippy through the straw hole.
I thought that'd be a bit
Are you
awkward.
crazy?
That would go horribly wrong, wouldn't it? That's why I need one of
Glad you
these.
tried it with that one and not that one.
No, do put a straw in the hole. Don't try and suck it out the hole. That will go horribly wrong. Oh, wow, love it. Absolutely love it. I can't get over the price. I really thought it was £12.99, but I was looking at the wrong show. £7.99. A message from Tracy in Bedford. Hi, Tracy. Tracy says, hi, guys. Just ordered my travel mug. I'm besotted with anything hunky-dory. Thank you for the endless inspiration. Anne-Marie, love Tracy Bedford.
Tracy.
Thanks, Tracy. It's nice.
It is, yeah, it's a wonderful cup, isn't it? I think we had one customer yesterday saying, so when are we getting hunky-dory wallpaper?
Don't joke. That might come. Message from Janet in County Down. Hi, Janet. Good evening. She says, I've been looking for a new travel mug. Now I have a fabulous one. Absolutely a fabulous one. This is going to look so good in your craft room.
Pardon?
It's going to look so good in your craft room.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, I think just anywhere you go, you know, maybe you take kids, grandkids to football, you know, just knowing that you've got a nice hot drink.
Motorcycle Museum, NEC, Sandam, Doncaster.
Yeah, going to your craft shows.
Yeah, craft shows.
Yeah.
Get your coffee from the shop.
Yeah, take your mug with you. Yeah, definitely. It is just wonderful, isn't it? It's just, I just love everything about it. I love the size. You know, I think it's a really good size in terms of what you're getting in there. So it's 600ml volume in here.
Okay.
Which is just over like a pint. Obviously, we're not judging what you put in here. You can. It's
I'm pleased about that.
I mean, I'd want to put a pint of gin in there.
No,
you know, but
that's pushing it.
Not without any tonic. You know, it's a really good size as well. It's like to kind of hold.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes they're dinky or they're massive. It's just
I mean, if you drive a lot, or maybe you drive for a living, I mean, a drive for me from home to here is 2.5, 3 hours, sometimes 4. So to have this staying hot while I'm on the move, especially now it's freezing cold, but then in the summertime when it's boiling hot, it keeps cold things cold, hot things hot. Hunky-dory slippers people are asking for now.
Okay, well, we'll start a list.
All right.
We'll start a list. Taz can get that going.
I bet you'll do your own jumper next year, won't you?
We might do a jumper next year.
Thought you might.
We might do one.
£7.99 for this is, honestly, if it was £12.99, which is what I thought it was, I thought that was good value for money. Neil in Yorkshire? Wiltshire. Sorry, Neil, you've moved. I wanted one for my cold drink as I'm knocking mugs over, so I'm so happy. Oh, yeah, that's easy to do.
It is, isn't it? And when you're crafting, what an absolute disaster that is if you knock a drink over on your crafting table.
Yeah. You ruin your craft stock, ruin what you've made. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, if we kept the original stock, which... Okay, now we're into our extra stock. Now, I didn't know that happened, but Taz, Double Bubble Taz, who's been on a double shift today, she managed to work her magic and get extra stock of this, thinking quite rightly that it would go very, very quickly, and it is. So we are now into our extra stock that we weren't going to have, but we now have got, so thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I don't know what's going to happen on repeat, so if you're not watching us live at 12 minutes past 8, we've been on for 8 minutes, and hundreds of you. I'm just looking, I think you can see our screen behind the camera there. Most of you are going for, well, a lot of you are going for one. A lot of you are going for 2. Lots of you are going for 3. Someone went for 4. I think your name's come off the screen now.
Annabelle's got 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're really inexpensive gifts. I mean, if you bought 3 of them, that's £24 for 3 really good quality gifts.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's such good value.
And maybe you've got someone who's got H as their initial.
Yeah. That'd be a really good coincidence, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, we're flying the flag for Hunky Dory this hour, as we always are here at HobbyMaker, obviously. We've got storage coming up, and we've also got some merch. I love the fact Hunky Dory does merch. It's like a rock band, Hunky Dory rock band. That'll be the next thing. You'll have a group.
Add it to the list.
Yeah, you'll have a group. The Hunky Dories. Coming to a town near you soon. PWHD 65, £7.99. Now I've used it. That's mine, isn't it?
That's yours to keep, Dave.
Thank you.
Yes, yes. I couldn't take it away from you.
Thank you very much. You wouldn't want it after I've been drinking it. Okay, now another bit of merch. Do you love your glitter?
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Ooh.
It's so sparkly.
Ooh. Now, I wasn't quite sure. I didn't see it until we came on air earlier on. It's a ballpoint.
Mm-hmm. Black ink.
Yeah. And if you got the glitter storage box that you did.
Yes, nice.
How many of you bought that? Because that was one of the most popular storage solutions ever when that first came on. Everybody wanted it. Well, now you've got a pen to match. And a little bit of glitz in the office when you're not allowed to maybe have anything too blingy. No one's going to stop you having a blingy pen.
No, absolutely not. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's that encapsulated glitter as well.
Smooth.
So it's not rough. It's not going to shed. It is just absolutely gorgeous. And obviously you've got your Hunky Dory branding across there as well.
How much do you reckon? $6.99? $5.99? No. UGHD29, how many of these are going to be multiple purchases, I wonder? $2.99 per Hunky Dory glittery pen. It should have been $3.99. We've taken 25% off it today. First time it's been on air. Does it write nicely?
Oh, it does. Yeah, it's a lovely pen. Absolutely gorgeous.
It does. It flows really nicely.
Yeah.
Black ink as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've got to write, sometimes the documents you've got to do it in black ink.
You do, don't you? Yeah. I think lots of people...
Hundreds of you, instantly, on the website, don't use the phones if I were you, because there'll be a bit of a queue. Use the web, use the app as well. That way there's no queue. Put as many of them in your basket as you wish. Are these going to be in crackers this year?
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Because I'm not a fan of crackers, unless you make them yourself, because then you know what you've put in them.
Yeah. I do quite like the magic fish, though. That's my favourite thing you get in the rubbish crackers.
It's little things, isn't it?
I know.
What does yours do? Curl up or...?
Oh, it does all sorts.
Does it?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Means you're breathing.
I'm alive.
You're alive, yeah. £2.99. Come on, all you Hunky Dory fans, you're going for 2s, you're going for 4s, you're going for 3s. And it's a lovely way of showing your kind of allegiance with Hunky Dory. And I've got friends down south who just love Hunky Dory, only ever buy Hunky Dory.
Yeah.
There's a lot of love for the brand out there. To be able to have a pen with it on, to be able to have a mug with it on. Is this a new departure doing this sort of thing? Because you haven't done much of this before.
We haven't. We've done a pen before. We've done a few different things, and they've just been so popular. So we kind of set Stacey off on looking at other things that we could do. So this is how we've come across some of these other goodies, but there are lots more in the pipeline as well.
Will there be any Anne-Marie merch?
No.
Oh, go on.
No.
Anne-Marie slippers?
No, Dave.
Anne-Marie leopard print?
No.
I think there's a market for it. £2.99. UGHD29 is your product number, and £2.99 is your price. Oh, we got to add extra stock now as well. Wow. How many did we have down for this?
Are you on the right sheet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am now. High hundreds. We're having to add more stock. Otherwise, it's gone. But Taz is doing it now. She did a double shift today.
I know, she's fabulous.
8 hours on the trot. And she still got it in the last
She's amazing.
hour. Yeah, it's stunning. There you go. So, all encapsulated, nice and smooth, but it is very, very good quality and it writes perfectly. There you go. Hunky Dory pen. Just as a lovely little... Maybe you're not a crafter yourself, or maybe you are, but maybe you've got someone in the family that is a massive Hunky Dory fan, like Craig, and someone like that's kind of obsessed with Hunky Dory. Get them this as a little Christmas Eve gift. You've got to grab your pens quickly because they're not going to be around for long. Did you have thousands of these made, or?
I can't remember. We've got quite a few, but...
They've been on your channel yet?
Yeah, yesterday.
Go well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to last until
they're not
Christmas.
Going to last long. No, definitely not.
No.
But what a really inexpensive but lovely Lovely gift idea. Hunky-dory socks, please, they're saying.
That's already on our list.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've got to have a pair of them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll wear a pair of them. $2.99, will they be purple?
Obviously.
Of course. Will they be women's size or men's size?
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
Size 10, 11.
Okay,
Right.
I'll note that down.
Big feet.
Okay.
$2.99.
You're going to come in one day and it's just going to be purple.
I'll have my mug.
Head to toe.
I'll have my socked feet up on the desk.
Yeah, you like a Christmas jumper. Your mug.
Oh,
Yeah.
and they will me away. UGHD 29 if you want that hunky-dory pen. It's absolutely going crazy for all of it. Okay, back to the mug quickly. Yes, of course, no problem.
Any excuse.
Any excuse for a swig. Lemon green tea, it's nothing other than that. There we go. Someone else off. Oh, that's a good idea. Hunky-dory scarf.
Yeah, that'd be cute, wouldn't it?
That would be cute, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we've taken. Anne-Marie's taken it all in. Can't guarantee anything, but she's taken it all in. Judging by how popular these mugs are and the pens are, anything could happen. £7.99. Hunky-dory glasses case. Oh boy, what else could it be? I'm gonna have to think tonight. Send you a message.
Okay, send me a list.
I've got a few, but maybe they're not appropriate.
No.
Are there refills for the pens? Well, to be honest, can you open it? Yeah, you can.
You can, yeah. We don't sell the refills for it. You might be able to get kind of universal ones.
I think they're pretty bulk standard, to be honest.
Yeah.
But at $2.99, I mean, the refill will probably cost you that.
I would be surprised if it was less, yeah. I would just grab a handful of pens.
Grab a few,
yeah.
Absolutely. But they have got the hunky-dory glamour. Hunky-dory pants. Oh, my word. Oh, I'm glad you're not doing the show with Nigel tonight.
No.
£2.99, UGHD 29. Right, let's move on to something that you're going to love. You love these. Storage. Okay, now this is my favourite hunky-dory storage because we're doing the whole bundle. Now, normally, the stackable storage comes like that. Now, if you want it like that, you can buy it like that. But the whole thing about this is that all the different levels are interchangeable. So if you want to take the bottom of that off, you can lift it off. If you want to add another layer, you can, of course, add to it without any problem at all. Basically, they're stacked together and locked together. But what we've got, because lots of people bought extra layers, you've done an ultimate bundle.
We have, yeah.
Which is here.
Yeah, so this is the bundle of everything you're getting. So it's the original kind of set. It's your 2 extra large ones and your 3 extra small ones.
Okay, but what if I want something in that tray there that's right in the middle? How awkward is that? Lift it off.
Just unclip whichever one you need. You don't have to, you can put them in any kind of order. So I've got the original kind of top set at home, which has got all of Sophie's hair bubbles in.
Okay.
So I've actually put my large one on the top because she's got like some hairspray stuff that I put in there, so it gives me the room to keep everything in there together.
If I want that one there on the top, I just unclip it.
Yeah.
That comes off.
Yeah, take the lid off.
Take the lid off. Pop that up there.
That one back on there.
So you can change the
Clip that into
configuration.
place and then pop your lid on, and it gives you a nice big storage space because you've got some depth in the lid as well. So you can create any kind of configuration that you want to.
And the top one is the handle with the lid. There you go. Yeah. How brilliant is that? Now, this is only $31.97, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 layers. That isn't the price tonight. OTHD 69. This is what you're going to get. We're knocking £10 off to $21.97 for a tower. Your large duo
so these two are
in the
free.
middle are free.
Yeah.
Those two you're not paying for. And maybe you want the 3 large ones together.
Yeah, you can do that as well. Yeah.
Let's get rid of that one. Let's take that one off. Let's take that one off. Let's put that on there. It's like Russian dolls. Oh, it's that one I want to get rid of, the one in the middle. There we go. So I've got all 3 of the large ones together.
Yeah.
And that might be all you need for that trip that day.
Yeah, that's it. You can just take out what you need, can't you? It might just be that you just need 1 skinny tray.
That could be a packed lunch.
It could. Yeah. It looks like a good lunch.
Yeah.
3 large trays.
Absolutely. But then if you want all the trays laid out separately, because you've got lots of different things in each tray, separate them and just put them out on your craft desk. You've got everything there at your arm's length. Half the stock, gone.
Yeah, this is all we have currently.
This is it.
Yeah.
Look, when you lay them all out, look how much storage space you've got.
It's loads, isn't it? It might be that you've got like your die cuts in there, your scraps, it could be beads, it could be ink pads, it could be your pens, it could be absolutely anything, couldn't it? It could be photographs, it could be makeup, screws and nails and bits and bobs like that, batteries. You might be thinking ahead to when you put your Christmas decorations away, you might put your baubles in here or your Christmas lights and things like that.
Good idea.
There's just so many things that you've got in the house that you can store in here.
Okay, if you want two, which I know Linda's gone for, Crafter in Lancashire's gone for, Irene in East Sussex, if you do buy two of them, you can take the lid off the top one, like that, and put the other stack on top.
Set.
Yeah, and then put the lid on top of that, so that'll be up here. You can do that.
You can. Yeah,
okay.
Any configuration you want together.
Is that limited stock? Limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock remains. I mean, there are other companies that do similar storage to this, but it's a lot more expensive. This is a very, very affordable way of a similar concept. Yeah. And, in the back of the car, they're not going to slip around, or they're not on wheels or anything like that. No. Love it.
It's brilliant.
OTHD69, time to move on. More people want it than we've got. Now, the hanging pocket organiser.
It's here.
I've not seen this before.
Have you not?
No.
Have you not? We launched this during our birthday event back in September, and it is wonderful. So we have in here 24 pockets. So if you wanted to, you could turn this into an advent or any kind of countdown. It's absolutely perfect. But obviously for all of your crafty tools and bits and pieces, it could be maybe in a bathroom, and it could have shower gels and, moisturisers, things like that in.
Look, each pocket is really generous.
Yeah, they've got like a little bit of a little gusset on the side.
I knew you were going to say that. I just knew that was coming out. Yeah, so 24 of them. I mean, we've got tape pens in there. We've got tools in there, of course, as well. We're not kind of stretching it to its limit by any means.
No, absolutely not. No, this again great for kind of like your construction glues, things like that. It could be that you're just putting little treats in here. Anything at all.
I mean, behind the wall, behind the door.
Yeah,
in the craft
it's perfect, isn't it? If you don't have loads of desk space or, floor space or anything like that, being able to hook this onto the back of a door, onto a wall, it is absolutely fantastic.
Now, it should be $19.99. It's made from like a canvas.
A canvas, yeah.
So it's really heavy duty.
Really good quality, isn't it?
Really well stitched. We're taking this to the lowest ever price. This has been massively popular when it first came out. We're doing it tonight for £14.99. 25% off, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders.
Mm-hmm.
If you bought all the wonderful hunky-dory cardstock earlier on, you've paid your P&P. Bought something from Matthew Palmer, you paid your P&P. This is delivered for £14.99. That's a workhorse. That's strong.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's such good quality. It's absolutely ideal for putting, to kind of create into a countdown calendar. But just those storage options, the number of different things you can put into here. It could be that you've got one maybe in the lounge and you've got remote controls in this. Yeah. You've got, all sorts of like wires and cables for your chargers and things like that.
Just hanging it up next to where you sit when you're doing your crafting.
Yeah.
I'm the world's worst. I can never find what I need.
No, same.
I bury things, I lose things, they fall over or get covered or whatever. Everything's got its little place. You can even put little labels on there if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely. You can absolutely do that. I think, maybe for even other crafts, maybe your softer crafts like crochet, you could have all your hooks in here, or embroidery, you could have all your little threads, all your different colour combinations put in all those little pockets as well. You could even embroider your labels onto here, couldn't you? If you're very good at sewing, you could sew some labels onto here, really personalise it for people as well.
You guys are smashing it with all this.
It is fabulous, isn't it? I do love this one.
I do. I think that's absolutely brilliant. Think about what space you've got in your home. Have you got the back of a door? Have you got the back of a wardrobe door? Have you got maybe a notice board in your craft room? You've got space vertically, but not space horizontally.
Yeah.
That's where this comes into its own. And you don't have to open anything up. Everything's literally at your fingertips.
It's just there, isn't it? Yeah, it's brilliant. And like you say, we haven't really maxed this out. We've just put a few bits and pieces in there just to show you what can kind of fit in there so you can get a good idea for the size.
Looking at my screen. Linda in Lanarkshire got 2. Crafter in Lancashire got 2. Irene in East Sussex has gone for 2. So's Ruth in Staffordshire. Barbara in County Durham. I'm only mentioning those of you that have gone for 2. There's hundreds of you going for 1. And it really is, it's not plastic or cheap and cheerful nylon. It's a really good quality, It is like a sackcloth, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So it's such a heavy weight, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's gorgeous.
Heavyweight canvas, that's the word. Okay, moving on. The pen pouch. Pens not included.
No, you don't get the pens.
But you do get the pouch. Now, what about if you've got your brand new pens? Maybe you bought a few of them. Now, this is the pouch. It's got a zipper on it.
It does.
Excuse me, but you don't have to use it as a pen pouch if you don't want to. That could be
anything. Could be paintbrushes.
Could be a little purse.
Yeah. Could be, you know, like treats. I mean, I always take it back to food, you know, but it could be, like you say, putting pens in there. You could be putting like kind of watercolour pencils in there, any kind of, anything at all. So it will go up like this.
It popped up like that.
It pops up, yeah. So when you've got you're kind of transporting things around, it's nice and secure. But then when you're using it on your desk, you can just have it like that, so it's more of like a pen pouch for your desk, so it's desktop. So
it could be a tool organiser, couldn't it, as well?
Yeah, definitely. You could have all sorts of different tools in there, and again, it's, you know, holds quite a lot of bits and pieces.
$9.99. It's not going to be $9.99. Again, these are all incredible, affordable Christmas gift ideas, and Hunky Dory are working on a next day dispatch at the moment. Look,
yes,
look,
it's fabulous, isn't it?
Lift it up.
It's so cool.
They're protected.
And I love the material. Again, you know, we've got that kind of cord fabric on the bottom in that gorgeous kind of like raspberry colour. It's really, really pretty, isn't it?
Could do that all day.
It's fab, isn't it? It's so cool. I absolutely love it as a product.
Put it down. There you go. Ready for action. When you've done it, your workshop or whatever, up it goes. Zip it up.
Go?
Yeah. How much are we doing it for? No way. $4.99? $4.99? I was so preoccupied.
We lost him.
Yeah. £4.99. Pens not included, but I'm sure you've got lots of those to put in there.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Okay. Now, perfect time to get your glitter pen. We are eating into the extra stock that I'm glad we did add it. This is not going to last the show. It may not even last. I don't think it's going to last the show. If it does, it probably won't last repeats. So this pen is £2.99, a pound off, but it's a really, really inexpensive, thoughtful gift idea for any Hunky Dory fan.
Yeah.
And I didn't know you were doing pens.
I know.
I didn't know you were doing mugs.
Surprising you.
I know.
Every day.
Every day's, yeah, surprise with Hunky Dory. But you've got the Hunky Dory showbiz, you've got the glitz.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many of these Craig's got?
I don't know that he has any yet, because he's been off moving, hasn't he?
Oh, he's probably chomping at the bit.
He's not back in the office until Thursday, so yeah, he won't have one at all yet.
Save him one.
I know.
He won't be happy if you have one.
He won't.
Now, Penelope in Yorkshire. Hi, Penelope. Evening. She says, oh my word, just to discover the Hunky Dory travel mug. Going to be a present for myself.
Oh, why not, Penelope?
Good on you, Penelope. Yeah. It's the best present ever for yourself. What's your favourite tipple? What's your brew?
Christmas, isn't it? Everyone's really busy. You've always got lots of jobs to do and lots of things for everybody. So treat yourself.
Going down to the Christmas market.
Oh, yeah.
Nice
hot
hot chocolate in there. Mulled wine in there.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, yeah, go to the Christmas market stall. And they're not going to give you. They're going to give you a paper cup like that.
No, you don't want a little paper cup. Give me my over
please.
pint size mug, please.
Thank you very much. It'll go cold in that paper thing. It won't go cold in here.
No.
And then in the summer, when you're getting hot and bothered, you've got that little. I think that's genius. Look, I'll just show it to you on the one that's not full of hot tea. Look, that's where you can put your straw, and then put your straw in there. That obviously seals it up.
Yeah.
And then that opens up your sippy bit. But then when you want to lock it, so you don't accidentally spill it or knock it over like I do in the studio all the time, I love it. At $7.99, brand new today, PWHD 65. Now, die storage. Now, not only is this die storage always popular, we're going to do it at the lowest ever price this evening. It does come with magnetic sheets.
It does, yeah. So it's got 5 magnetic sheets in here. So our refills of magnetic sheets are out of stock at the moment. And I just felt a little bit mean. So I was like, well, let's just... You can't find the zip, Taz. You can't find the zip.
I'm dangerous.
You need some real life coffee in that mug.
I'm dangerous on a late shift. Okay. It should be Taz that's delirious, not me. You've got 5 sheets of magnets. There we go. Look, little plastic wallets to put your dies in as well. And it comes
fabulous, isn't it? It really is cool. So I've actually left mine in the car. I should have brought it in. I've got all my dies on the front. So one side of your magnetic sheet is really magnetic, and the back of it isn't as much. So I keep my embossing folders in the back.
Okay.
So my 6x6 embossing folders fit in there perfectly. It is just such an amazing quality storage item.
And it's riveted as well, because obviously dies can weigh quite a bit.
Yeah, it's really well sewn.
I mean, we will hopefully get more magnetic sheets in the future.
They're due in January.
Okay,
they're on the way.
But get this while we're doing the lowest ever price. £14.99. It's got webbing around the edge so it protects it. You've got a little window in there, so if you want to put a little tag in as to say what's inside it, what dies are in there. Hunky-dory tag on the side. Got indigestion now. Drinking my tea and talking is not a good idea. There we go. And you've got the carry handle. But I love the dotty design.
Yeah, me too. It's really cute, isn't it? It's just, I think everybody loves the polka dot. It's just really kind of basic, but it's still got a little bit of design going on.
It is the lowest price it's ever been, and there's plenty more space for more extra sleeves.
I think I've got 30 in mine.
30?
Yeah.
30 of these?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so mine is absolutely jam-packed. So you can fit quite a large amount in there. You've got that really strong 3-ring binder in the middle there as well. It is just fabulous.
Now remember, Hunky Dory will be dispatching your orders. Everyone that you order from here at HobbyMaker, they dispatch the orders, unless sometimes it's something that we have in our warehouse. But Hunky Dory are getting orders out double quick. They are very, very, very well prepared for the festive season.
Yeah.
So these will be out the door tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. As soon as we get the orders in tomorrow morning, we'll start picking them and getting them dispatched.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
$14.99, lowest price it's ever been, PBHD 15. Now the mega storage caddy is that one?
It's not.
It's not here.
I don't know if we have it.
It's not here.
Oh no.
Yeah, got the super box. The super box.
We have this one.
Okay. Now all your caddies are great.
Yeah, this one is brilliant. So this one is great if you don't have tons of space.
Yep.
So you've got 6 of the small boxes within here. Each one of those is kind of A6 size, so you can fit your A6 stamps in here nicely, gemstones, foam pads, pens, anything at all. It holds 6 of your Prism ink pads absolutely perfectly. And then obviously you get in that outer box as well.
Now, if you've already got one of these and you want to go for another 1, 2, 3, 4, they all lock into each other. There's a little right angle groove there and there. So that fits into the lid or around the lid of this.
Yeah.
So if you want to stack them on top of each other, you can do that. I don't know how many thousands of these you've sold over the months
so many.
and years. Yeah. Such a popular item.
Yeah.
Because it's like an organiser within an organiser.
Definitely, yeah. And the fact that if you want to, you can take all the smaller boxes out and then just use the big storage if you want to as well. I do that quite often. And I have all of my, like our essential book of sentiments, our perfect verses pads, things like that, just kind of stacked up in here. And it fits perfectly onto your storage trolley as well. So if you've got our purple 3-tier trolley, it fits on there nicely.
Also, if you want to have that on your desk so it's facing you, the actual lid does clip off,
doesn't it? It does pop off, yeah, it does. And the kind of plastic that these are made from, it's like a flexible
It's not a brittle plastic, is it?
Yeah, so it isn't going to kind of shatter.
No.
But yeah, it's brilliant to create that kind of desktop storage.
I think in jewellery makers as well, with all the bits and pieces, all the components, all the little...
your findings and things like that,
And then when you want to put the lid back on, going out and about, it just literally just clips on the top there like that, dead easy, and then there you go.
Good to go.
Shuts down. It's not the brittle plastic, it's the flexible bendy plastic, but that fills me with confidence because I always think the brittle plastic's going to shatter.
It's going to shatter very quickly and easily, yeah.
This doesn't, and because it's a hinge, but it's not a living hinge. It's not going to snap because it's a little kind of hoop that hooks over the bar on the back there. So yeah, lots of you coming through for this. This has been a firm favourite in the past, and lots of you are coming through for it right now. $14.99 is all it is today, and you've got 6 of those internal boxes, which are just great. Now Sally has got in touch. Sally is in West Yorkshire. Hi Sally, absolutely brilliant for ink pads. Couldn't agree more.
Yeah, our Prism ink pads, you can fit 6 in there, so you can fit almost the full set because you'll get 36 in there.
And you can see what's in what because it's a clear top and bottom.
Yeah.
And same goes with everything. If you've got ribbon in there, you can see exactly what one's got, what colour in.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Just getting organised, getting yourself sorted. Maybe you've got a little bit of time off over Christmas and you just want to get all your craft stuff organised.
I mean, even at a glance, you know, if say you've got 3 or 4 of these stacked up and you know that in one of these containers is the ribbon that you want, you can see through the side of the box what's in each.
Yeah.
So you're not opening each one, trying to find it.
Yeah.
Makes absolute sense. $14.99, ATHD05. Yeah, HTHD05, £14.99 for that. Okay. Right. What do you want to do next? Back to the travel mug. Okay. Back to the travel mug. This is the first day you'll have seen this.
Might be the last day at this rate.
I know. And we doubled the stock that we were going to have for this show because we deliberately kept it off the website because we thought if we show it to you, and I teased it to you in the 7 o'clock show or 6 o'clock show, we thought, well, if we tease it and show it, everyone's going to buy it before the show comes on. So we deliberately didn't show it until now, and the stock is just going so quickly. It keeps hot things hot, cold things cold. Why is this a better one than maybe others that are on the market? I say my Gemporia Craft one is great, but it hasn't got a lockable lip.
Yeah.
So if I drink from it, put it down, kick it accidentally, which I've done a number of times, it still leaks out. Whereas this, you can lock the spout. So you're not, if you tap it up accidentally or knock it with something, you're not going to end up with coffee or tea in your carpet. Also, you've then got that rubber bung, which is where you can put a straw. I haven't got that in mine, but that's a feature of it. So also, I've never tried mine with cold drinks. I've only done it with hot. And mine stays hot for about an hour. Whereas this, I had this since 4:30, and I only topped it up just before the show at 8 o'clock.
Wow.
That's
It's
3.5
amazing,
hours.
isn't it?
And it was still hot.
Yeah. It's so good.
Yeah.
So you will do the equivalent with your cold drinks. If you put ice in, I'm sure that your ice will be in there for a substantial amount of time.
And also, it's warm, only gently warm to the touch. It's not hot, even though that was boiling hot water.
Yeah. No, it's really safe as well, isn't it, from that respect? And
just to show you the suction as well with the lid, when you open the lid, look, it takes a bit of effort to get it off.
it's quite strong, isn't it?
You've got that rubber ring around there. And look inside it, you can see it's double insulated. So it's a bit like, I won't say the name of the brand, but you know the one I mean, begins with a T and ends with an S. A bit like that. Keeps cold things cold, hot things hot. And anything like that normally, I've seen them at upwards of 20 quid in the shops.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
So to get your hunky-dory one for $7.99 is a bargain. PWHD 65. Now, the desktop tool organiser, that's this one here, isn't it?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I love this one.
Now, this is silicone. Look. You can't help but just going to play with it. Look, I'm going to show you how flexible it is. Look, I can put my finger in there. So whether it's things that are thin, whether it's things that are solid, thick or whatever, you can put a ruler in there.
Yeah, you can. You can put all sorts in there.
Where's my hunky-dory pen
probably
gone?
put the large ones in as well. New scissors launching next week. You haven't seen those yet, have you? The new scissors?
No.
No, they're launching next week.
Are these they?
Yeah, and that size as well if you want next Tuesday.
Tuesday. Oh, I'm not in Tuesday.
Sorry, guys. Pop that in there.
This is like a TARDIS. It's unbelievable how much you can put in it.
Yeah, it's absolutely
I hope you remember what's yours and what's ours. Cause
it's all mine.
It's all
That's
yours.
the best thing to remember. Yeah, promise. I'm not trying to steal anything.
I mean, look at the size of that.
Yeah.
Look,
it's got such a flexible...
Look, that blending tool, that's a huge handle because it's flexible silicone. It goes in there.
Trying to see what else I've got. Even, I think we can probably... You've just got to go in a certain way, but we can even get our burnishing tool in there. You've just got to position it...
Wiggle it a bit.
...around the little flowers. There you go.
And the silicone comes out if you need to clean it.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you need to pop it in the dishwasher, you can absolutely do that as well. But
£8.99. That's not the price. Let's drop it. Yours tonight for $4.99. This is like the January sales in
I know, it's incredible,
December.
isn't it?
I know.
We're just thinking about Christmas gifts.
I'll be honest with you, I've seen another brand who've got exactly the same as this, but it's not branded Hunky Dory, it's branded something else, and it's a different colour, and it's 15 quid.
Is it? Oh, so you don't buy
Same
that
thing,
one. Buy
exactly
this
the
one.
same thing. Buy this one.
You can buy 3 of this one.
Yeah, exactly. Buy 3 for the price of that other one. TLHD 38, and we haven't even quarter filled that. We really
No. I mean, imagine if this is all your pens, you know, your kind of alcohol pens, your watercolour pencils, things that you kind of reach for
do they go in
so
there?
often. Yeah. You can put like a whole set of pens in there if you wanted to. Honestly, it's fantastic, isn't it?
Look. You can see the shape of it.
They're like little flowers, aren't they?
Yeah. I don't know. Can we get in close, Jack? Just see the flower and see the shape of. There's not much space by the looks of it. Get your pen. It flexes.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So cool.
Excellent. I'm loving this show. I'm like a kid in a toy shop. Okay, next. I do love storage and merch. Okay.
Yeah, come on to you, Dave Bradford. All 3 sizes. They're all mine.
Oh, are they all yours?
Can't be taking brand new things that haven't been released yet. All 3 sizes.
Oh, can't get it out. Can't.
Oh, well, is it stuck? Come on to you, Bradford.
I know. Craft Tidy, what's that?
The purple with the carry handle.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Ah, the caddy.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know what you use yours for. I know lots of people use it for cleaning stuff.
Cleaning things. Yeah, we've had so many different kind of ideas. One of them, it's like cutlery and condiments and napkins, you know, especially in the summer when you're barbecuing, you've got to take things outside. Also great for kind of kids' toys. Sophie's got one of these full of all of her little Sylvanian families, all the little people. They're all in one of these.
Sylvanian families?
Sylvanian families, little people.
Are they?
Little animals.
Oh, they're cute.
They're very expensive, Dave.
Oh. She's got good taste.
Very expensive. But yeah, toys. Again, you know, thinking about your soft crafts, you could have your yarns and your crochet hooks, your knitting needles in here. It's just great because you can just grab and go.
Yeah, I mean, my dad, bless him, hasn't got much mobility anymore, and he's got to have things around him that he needs all day long and all evening. So he could have the remote controls in there, the mobile phone could be in there, a book, exactly. You can get tons of things, and especially if you're walking up and down stairs all the time. You know, in my house, if I go up the stairs and I've got to take the cleaning stuff with me, I'm usually like that with about 15 different products. Put it in this; it makes it so much easier.
Easy, isn't it?
But also, as an organiser for your crafting stuff, obviously, £5.99.
Oh my goodness.
If you're on the coffee run, you've got to go and get 4 coffees.
4 pack of Hunky Dory cups.
Exactly. They fit in there perfectly.
It's amazing.
Good idea.
Isn't it?
Yeah, if you're the one that gets sent for the coffees in the office and you've got 4 of these to carry, then put them in there.
Definitely.
£5 on brand. £5.99 is your price for this. Question coming in from Samantha in the West Midlands. Would the little books fit in the Craft Tidy?
They will. They'll fit in this side. There'll be 2 wide to go in there, but your pocket pads fit an absolute dream in these 2 smaller sections. But your little books would have to go in the big section at the back. But you would be able to probably fit about 8 to 10 little books in there, I think.
Okay. Yeah, so if you've got those stacked in a pile, put them in there.
Yeah.
Now, someone else is getting in touch. Wendy in Dorset. Hi, Wendy. The Craft Tidy is one of the best forms of storage there is. Love them. Thanks, Hunky Dory. £5.99 for yours.
It's brilliant.
It's just a problem solver, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you have got any of the Hunky Dory trolleys, you know, the metal trolleys, you can actually put that over the side of the Hunky Dory trolley. So, yeah, that fits on there. Next, we've got the desk bin. Now, this is cute.
This is so cute.
Did you ever tell you that I did panto with Dusty Bin?
No, we did not.
I did. Yeah.
This one is missing a very important component though, and I don't think I've got any with me to make it match the one on my desk because mine's got googly eyes on it. On my desk.
You're making it into like a Dusty Bin.
It is amazing.
Oh, brilliant. Now, I love this.
It's fabulous, isn't it? How annoying is it when we're using foam pads, double-sided tape, red liner tape, die-cut bits and pieces, and I don't know about anybody else, but they end up all over my desk, they end up all over the carpet, you know, everywhere. So just having a desktop bin that you can just get into the habit of putting all your bits and pieces in, and then you just empty that at the end of the day.
I mean, how cute is that?
It's adorable, isn't it?
It's a diddy little bin that you have in the kitchen, but now for your craft room. And you just take the lid off like that to empty it. It's got Hunky Dory on it.
Yeah.
You can put googly eyes on it like Anne-Marie's done.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Do, though, because it looks so fun.
Is that on your desk at work?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah, it's got googly eyes on the lid.
Yeah, flip the lid and the eyes go around. Brilliant price, £6.99. That's all it is.
It's brilliant. It's great for the kids as well. You know, Sophie's got one of these on her little desk at home, and you know she fills it with all sorts of rubbish. But it's just brilliant. Even again thinking about the kitchen
And the bathroom.
Yeah, yeah.
Like cotton wool buds, pads,
Definitely.
things like
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Wherever you need that little bit of extra, refuse collection, basically. $6.99 for that. Premier Craft Tools desk bin from Hunky Dory BQHD36. Now your die storage, going back to that quickly. This is a fabric folder, by the way. Again, it's like a canvas material. So it's very, very durable and strong.
Really substantial, isn't it? Mine literally just gets launched into the car.
Yep. Especially after a late shift.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I left them here last time. That's why they're still in the car, because Josh came running out after me with it. And he was like, "Is this yours?" I was like, "Yes, it is. Thank you."
Chuck it in there. And off you go. So 5 magnetic sheets, 5 plastic wallets. You can put a lot more in. Anne-Marie says she's got about 30 of these in hers. Unfortunately, the magnetic sheets are out of stock at the moment. They'll be back in the new year. But treat yourself or treat someone for Christmas. You know, Hunky Dory are getting these out tomorrow. We can't say, obviously, how good your postal service is where you live, but Hunky Dory will be dispatching them tomorrow, so you should get them, hopefully, if not the day after that. But obviously, this time of the year, it's hard to guarantee anything. But certainly, you will be getting them soon. So you can order in confidence with us at HobbyMaker if you are buying for Christmas presents. And these prices, some of the best prices we've ever done.
Yeah.
Is this the lowest ever price we've done on this?
Yeah.
$14.99 is the best price we've done. 25% off the normal price at $19.99. And again, Hunky Dory colours with the dotted design.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's very
We have
nice.
got more folder storage coming up, which will be in the same pattern.
Oh, okay. So you can add to it.
All coordinate perfectly.
Lovely. Have we got the toolbox?
Yeah, we do. Well, I've got mine as well.
Oh, here. And we've got a tote bag coming up as well, which I had not seen before. Now, this reminds me of when I was trying to fish and not liking it very much. But yeah, it could be a toolkit, it could be a toolbox, it could be a fishing box, craft box, obviously.
Yeah, like cake decorating, jewellery making. Again, those soft crafts, you could have like your fat quarters in the bottom here and all of your sewing bits and pieces.
Again, everything inside it, you can see what's there. If maybe you've got brushes, maybe you've been inspired by Matthew Palmer tonight to take up watercolouring, you can put all those sort of accessories in there as well. I mean, this sort of box has been around for, years, decades, but in clear, it just makes it so much easier.
It does, yeah, and the fact that it kind of folds flat, so you can literally see inside and see where everything is. Like I said, mine is absolutely
rammed.
It is. It's full of all sorts. It's a right mess at the minute. It needs a really good sort out. But, you know, I've got all of my things that are already in here, all of the things out of the desktop storage are mine as well. All the things in there are mine. So you can see how much I actually bring in here every single time.
And maybe you are into makeup, maybe you're a makeup artist, maybe you're someone that needs to travel to do jobs that involve makeup. You know, when you go into a hotel or something and you open up, all of your makeup can be there, everything's at arm's reach, and then it doesn't have to be taken out. You can keep it in there, and then it all just gets locked away.
Yeah. You're good to go. Like things like face painting, you know, like school fairs and things like that.
Nail technicians.
Yeah, perfect, isn't it? Absolutely ideal.
But-
and like you say, just being clear, you can just see where everything is.
Exactly. Okay, $11.99 for that one. Always a popular choice. That is UOHD 80. And again, I can't believe these prices. I mean, boxes like this, I would have thought $19.99 minimum.
Yeah,
But
no.
$11.99. And it's that same flexible plastic that the other containers were made of as well, not the brittle stuff.
And they do have little feet on here as well. So if you have got a 2, again, I think it will just kind of sit, maybe not so much.
Oh, hang on.
with
Got
that
it
one.
round the wrong way. Oh, hang on. That's right.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, I don't think it will slot in like the other ones. We tried.
Well, it kind of, it works. Yeah. I doubt if it will slip off. Claire has messaged about her toolbox. Love this toolbox. I've got one full of my paper craft tools. I've ordered 2 more for my polymer clay and my resin making.
Amazing.
Thank you, Hunky.
See how organised is that? Just knowing you've got all your things for one craft that you can just grab.
Do they often shorten your name to Hunky?
I wonder if she maybe ran out of characters.
I like that, though. Thank you, Hunky. If you want to talk to me, just talk to you. Hunky dory. Right. Tote, then? Tote. I didn't know you did a tote bag.
It's very cute, isn't it? Mine has my car snacks in the green room. I had my lunch in it as well. No, it's just got fruit in it. It's very boring.
Oh! That's monk fruit. But look at this. This is
fabulous, isn't it?
I mean, you maybe wouldn't get the weekly shop in it, but for like going to work, having a little bag that you can go out and buy some shopping at lunchtime, buy your sandwiches, that sort of thing. And again, if you go into craft fairs, anything like that, you've got the Hunky Dory logo on the front with the beautiful patterning and all your Hunky Dory essentials, basically.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, isn't it? Again, really high quality jute material, really soft woven handles as well, so they're not going to cut into your hand or your arm. I always like to put my shoppers on my arm. And then you've almost got like a waterproof lining inside as well. So if you do spill anything in there, it's nice and easy to wipe clean as well.
I love it. Absolutely love it. It's really cute.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I just love the size, and I love that the handles are longer because I always like to put mine on my arm.
It's kind of handbag size for a lady, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's only $9.99. I didn't see this before today. I'd never seen it before. So if it's new to you as well, you fancy the idea of this, NIHD 85 is your item number for the jute bag. Okay, now we're going to go back to our brand new glitter pen, which is here, in case you've just switched on.
So fabulous.
Just switched over, just got in. Where have you been? We have launched some Hunky Dory merch. Hunky Dory on tour. They've got merchandise now. Yeah. And you know what? Usually merch is massively expensive.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Not with you,
yeah.
it isn't.
No.
$2.99.
Such a good price.
I mean, if that was a band pen, that would be $19.99.
Oh, easy. Yeah.
It would be.
Wouldn't it just?
£2.99. It's a black ballpoint. The glitter, by the way, don't think it's going to be rough to the touch.
No, it's completely encapsulated.
It is encapsulated.
Yeah, it's not even like our shimmer card where it still has a bit of texture. It is super smooth. It's like a vinyl. It's fabulous.
It just writes so easily. Love it. Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Flows beautifully.
Love, love, love.
Okay. Well, lots of you have gone for multiples. Let me just have a look and see how many people have gone. Most of you are going for 2s. Not all of you, but most of you. Crafter's going for 3. If you've got it in your basket, remember it's not yours until you check out. Check out your basket. That confirms your order. UGHD29. And what would you put in your Hunky Dory travel mug if you were me and it's 5 to 9 at night? Keeps hot things hot.
Yep.
Cold things cold.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I've got lemon green tea, but what will I put in that one when I get home? It keeps cold things cold.
I'd put a wine.
Chilled Sauvignon Blanc.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Because this is like, I can't say the word, but you know what I mean. Begins with T, ends with S. Keeps hot things hot, cold things cold. The coffee mug that I've normally got here that I keep out of sight because Bruce and all the directors say, get your coffee mug out of the way. But not that he talks like that.
How does he say it?
It's in Birmingham. That's from Yorkshire. Oh. They say when I go home, I've got a bit of brummy in me now. I come out with a bit of... but yeah, now we've got Hunky Dory ones. We can show them off because we're selling them. But this has got a lock, so if it knocks over, which I've done so many times, it's not going to spill out. If you want something cold in there and want a straw put in the middle, there we go, just open up the bung. So you've got hot things sorted, cold things sorted. It's got a really strong suction, so it takes a little bit of effort to get the lid off.
Yeah, it's really secure.
Not going to drip all over you.
Definitely. Like I say, yesterday, Dan filled one of these with water up, tipped it upside down, gave it a really good shake, and literally like 1 or 2 drops of water came out. So if you're having this in a bag maybe, and you're worried about it kind of tipping over a little bit, it's not going to leak everywhere. Okay, brilliant. To all the hundreds, if not thousands of you now that have bought one of these tonight, congratulations. I cannot get over the price, $7.99. The glue holder we're being asked for, it's not in this show, but it will be on the website. It's next week. Next week.
Oh, it's coming next week.
Another sneaky peek.
Okay. What day next week?
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
Oh, your day?
Yeah.
Next Tuesday. Glue holder. Now, let's have a look and see what Wednesday has in store. I will see you at 1 o'clock, waking things up at 1 with Tracy Hay Designs and Sharon. That's always one of the busiest shows here. It always flies. Paper Dynamics with Keith at 2 o'clock, followed by Pentel with the lovely Julie from upstairs at 3 o'clock. More from Paper Dynamics again at 4. Then what's left from Tracy Hay will be here at 5 o'clock. Can we go down anymore? Thank you. Whee. Then to, Ciao Bella, Dawn Wheeler's here at 6, 7 o'clock, more Paper Dynamics and more from Dawn and Ciao Bella at 8. Now, the adorable Scoreable Metallics, remember that was on at 7, and the craft calendar as well. Check out the shows earlier today if you missed them on the app or indeed on YouTube or the website. Thanks, Anne-Marie.
Thank you. I'll see you next week.
See you next week, and I will see you in the afternoon at 1 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Cheers.
Christmas video, see one, take one.